All right, everybody, what's up?
What's going on?
We're working on the race car today, so this is a DCI Unleashed normally doesn't go live on Saturdays, so
Special.
Me and Jason are here working on the race car, getting the engine put in today. As well, you probably can't see behind me right now, but the engine's going to be getting put in, and yeah, you kind of, yeah, switch camera there, Jason. So there's the engine bay. No engine, but the engine's right in front of it. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the, we got to put a transmission adapter mount on the back for just to make space for the torque converter. So we got to do that, and then it's ready to be dropped in. So,
Back to you.
Philip the Third's got his YouTube back, so he got his notification. Awesome. See, we just needed to go live on a Saturday.
Good luck, right?
Right? So sorry guys if the sound is a little different. We're on wireless mics, and we have the fans going because it's like as hot as the devil's asshole here today, so and he ate spicy nachos last night, so we got the fans going on and our wireless mics, so it's going to be a little different sounding than our normal production.
Right.
So, but hey,
don't mind the sweat.
oh yeah, big screen with the stereo speakers.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't mind the sweat and the ass crack. Sorry,
Yep,
in advance.
you're gonna see lots of ass cracks, sweat, and maybe even some loving. I don't know yet.
We said we had to work on the front end, but
We're going to be live for a while, just hanging out. So if you guys want to pop in, back in and out to check on things, say hi, don't, you know, please comment, and we're just going to get right into it.
All right. I'll bring this camera down here and get a shot of what we're doing for now.
I was going to say, I can stand right here if you want to just switch.
Well, it don't matter. Well, you're going to be working on the ground, right?
Oh,
Doing
yeah,
that.
you can put it right here even.
So I was going to bring
Just make sure they don't unplug the camera. So what we're using is a TransAdapt adapter. These guys make really good adapters. We've been using them for years. And again, the reason why we're using this adapter is just to push the engine a little bit more forward away from the transmission because of this torque converter that we're using. So
what you need, drill.
we're on that camera still. Okay.
Go back.
Yeah, go ahead and switch it.
All right, we'll give you a better bird's eye view here.
There we go. Look at that belly. So this is looks to be about 5/16 thick.
Yeah, pushing. Heavy 5.
Yeah, beautiful piece. I mean, they really do good work. They even tap the bolt holes for the, like if you're actually running a different transmission. So this is made for a Pontiac bolt pattern, and then you can run I think a Chevy style transmission. I don't have the instructions anymore. Oh, there they are. Let me put this down before I drop it. All right. So, oh,
Technical difficulties.
technical difficulties.
I can put it on my phone if I need to.
Oh, the screen
that's
just.
right. Okay.
I
Sorry.
turned the screensaver off on this, but it still goes on. I don't get it.
So just hit enter.
Da, 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 da. Yeah, just hit enter. That'll work for now. So, anyways, let's see what we got here. Philip the Third's missing Bugs Bunny right now. Get her done. I just walked in the door, flew the red eye from the sandwich last night. Oh, I need to take a short nap, and I expect to see the engine in by lunchtime. You got it, Mark. Yeah, Mark's the pilot. So, Philip's on the big screen. So yeah, get some sleep, Mark.
Yep.
So this fits a Buick, Cadillac, Oldsmobile, or Pontiac. And you can bolt a Turbo 350, Turbo 400, 700 R4 transmission to it. Chevy style, not the BOP. So, if you guys want to know what the part number is, I'm trying to stay out of the fan as much as possible. The transmission adapter part number is Transadapt part number 0060. So if you have a transmission that's a Chevy that you want to use with a Pontiac and you don't have one of these already, I highly recommend getting one of these. Oh no, this is 3/8
Okay.
steel. So, but good adapter. So what we're going to do now, we're not using it for a transmission adapter. We have a Pontiac transmission in it. So we had to mount this plate up and probably drill some holes for the so that's what I figure is going to be an issue. This has to go behind the flex plate.
Take the plate off.
Huh?
Where you filming from?
Cameras?
Oh, you got the camera on.
Yep, here comes
The
Johnston CNC Designs queen,
The boss.
the boss.
Right.
So we.
Well, I got to take the flex plate off.
All right.
That stinks.
Well, at least that's all we got. If that's all we got to do, and it should slide right in. We took measurements. It seems good. We got engineer Brandon.
Philip the Third had to move to the big screen TV.
Big picture of the engine. Get all the details. Yeah, it is hot today. I mean, it's already 78 and it's not even 10 a.m.
Yeah, it's gonna be warm.
And Philip, I know you're probably already commenting. It's probably hotter down there.
Oh.
Man, Philip the Third, big supporter. That's awesome. Got a battery? You need a battery?
Yeah, it's bad.
Right, here's the flashlight one.
This one's, oh, good, it's charged. Sweet.
Gonna get a little out. Get the Ugga dug out. No, not too bad.
No. I love this little thing. This little DeWalt cordless impact. Love it. All right. So now you take the flex plate off. Can you see me? I don't know if you can or not.
Yeah, just
I'm glad I took that off anyway. I had to drill these pins out last night and put new ones in. We had to put longer ones in. So that right there for now. All right, let's get this on. Get my hammer. Persuade it on just a little bit.
We're trying.
I got the phone number for you, Jason. It's 1-800-WOW-WOW-WOW.
Come on. That's
All
clean.
right,
That's
so-
clean center. Trying to
Hit. Oh, 1967 is the password. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's going to drive the that's going to drive me shit crazy.
Yeah, hold on. We got to do some. You're going to see the
that's-
live editing halfway.
Right?
And then you're going to see some beer breaks or pit stops here on this one because it's hot today.
Yeah. Where
I'm gonna-
in the hell sleep? There we go.
You said you might have to drill these holes out. It looks like they
Oh,
line
we're
up.
definitely going to have to.
least-
So the reason why is because, here, let's get this down here so we can show them. So the reason why we're drilling this, normally you would not have to do this.
There you go. Back it up a little bit.
Yeah, we're on a delay on that screen. So the reason why we had to drill them out is because we're actually using the Pontiac holes, okay? We're not using the aftermarket transmission holes. We're actually going to be using these holes that are on the block. So these ones are already drilled through, but these ones have threads in them. Well, if anyone knows anything about screwing shit together, if you have a thread going into another thread, this thread's going to tighten up and strip out before it gets to the other thread tight. So, and we don't want that while we're underneath the car trying to put these in, because that's where you're going to have to become a spider monkey. You have to climb all over the underneath the car. So we're going to drill these out, and then put it back on.
And then we'll be ready. The magic starts happening once we get all that back.
Walk this off. Come on, baby.
Spit on it.
Right? Usually I don't spit on it though when I'm pouring it out. There we go. So,
All right.
move this shiznits out of the way. Now you could use just a regular drill, but I got this nice drill press that I never use. So I figured, why not? You know? Why not?
You're going to see a lot of camera movement today. I'm the camera guy.
Oh yeah, it doesn't get any more real life than this. We need a TV production crew.
Hey, I could have brought Aiden. Aiden could have been.
Yeah, but he would have been filming the birds.
Well, yeah.
Got vacuum off my table, sorry. It's got metal and everything all over it. It'd be a real shame to get metal on my nice new plate. All right. Now you want commercials, Philip?
We got another one sitting in the corner, Philip. So, there, you have only seen half the shop from camera shots. Still a lot more tools laying around.
Yep. Where's Jamie at? She can do a Johnston CNC Designs commercial. I need you to, Philip III's asking for a commercial.
No, you got commercials.
Yeah, well, do a Johnston CNC Designs one. Stand in front of the camera and advertise.
No, you dummy.
Show some cleave.
YouTube showing commercials.
No, it's not.
Yes,
I
it is.
have it turned off.
Well, you're wrong then, because it came up on mine too.
Huh.
Oh,
Well, I thought I had it turned off.
Yeah, you just thought you were so smart.
Well, you still show some cleave.
No.
that's what that. Philip III said, play-by-play by Jamie.
Yeah, there we go.
Round one, she walks by the camera. The engine won that one.
Yep.
You'll be good.
Hey, gotta make it fun.
That's right.
Okay, back to my shirt making.
Okay.
Good luck.
Can you find that plug for me, Jason?
Dangling.
Yeah. Awesome. All right. It's drill time.
Real drill. All right, we got. I'm sorry, you guys are getting more pictures of his back. I'm trying to get the action, but we told you you're gonna get some video of the backside.
Yeah, baby. That's my best side, really. Yeah, baby. You know what?
Give her some lube.
Not only that, I should probably clamp it down. I don't want everyone to see me jumping around like an idiot whenever I fling that metal into my stomach.
Oh, come on, Philip. Butt crack's the best part. That's a bonus.
It is a bonus. I can show off my dancing skills.
You want a water, Brandon?
No, not right now. Thank you.
Man, you might even get to see some shirts off today.
Hell yeah. What the hell did my wife do with all my clamps? I swear, you give a woman one thing, she takes everything.
Oh, wow. Wow. Blame it on the woman.
You're gonna see some wrestling too, because Jamie will come out and kick my butt.
And 3, 2, 1.
Like, seriously, what happened to my DeWalt?
Your what?
I have 4 DeWalt clamps, and I can't find a single one. It's like the 10mm socket.
Goes right there?
Oh,
Ah.
that's where she put them. She did help me clean up. I can't complain too much.
Yeah, because I believe this is the first Saturday we hung out. Because you've been working so hard, doing everything for
My business.
your business and then Dad.
My dad. Yeah.
And then, did you find lube?
Oh,
Got some WD right here. Is that?
yep, that worked. Yeah, put some lube on her.
Lube.
Helps if I find center.
Now, if you wanted to, you could almost make that bracket.
Yes, I can, and I probably will. We just didn't have enough time.
You couldn't trace it on a piece of cardboard, so you have it all?
Well, I could, but honestly, the best way to do it, now that I got that 3D scanner,
Oh, yeah, true. No, we don't have time for that, or we'd break out the big guns.
yep.
But we want to get the engine in, and hopefully Don, we might get a little bit of Don action today.
Which is very rare. There's a reason why I know so much about just putting the stuff in. I don't know much about
Maybe
building it, because my dad made me put the stuff in. I never got I got to build my engine, but other than that, I just assisted on putting engines in.
You want to
Huh?
cover this up so shit don't get in there? Probably should, huh?
Probably should, yeah.
Got a piece of cardboard or something?
Jason, where's the fun in that?
Yeah. We're trying not to get metal shavings in the other engine.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect. I like it. So what's everybody doing today? Everybody enjoying their Saturday?
Tim Korsiak joined us. Well, Tim, we're gonna cross our fingers. We might be able to hear Navy fire up if we get. Still waiting on a starter and a battery.
Yep.
Should be on its way. Pony Express. Making funny a little bit, Don. But no, I'm excited. Brandon's excited.
Oh yeah. I can't wait to hear this baby fire up.
We get it done. We might do a burnout in here.
Oh, that's a given. No, we gotta go over a bunch of more stuff. We won't get it running today, but we'll get the engine in today for sure. We got exhaust to do, oil lines to run. We got a really cool setup for the oiling system. I didn't even know they had such a thing, and my dad shows up with this, and I'm like, well, that's pretty sweet. Never thought in a million years my dad'd spend the money on it. My dad doesn't typically spend money like that. It's usually, oh, it's old school, I like it. Or I'm the one that's pushing the old man to get new stuff. All right. Now I'm going to get my drill, and I'm just going to
It's right there. Look down.
I'm going to knock the burrs off the edges here. I do a lot of busting my dad's balls, but he has taught me a lot.
We got Program X. No, Cobra and NX. Attempting break in my 455 flat. Tabit cam on the run stand. Looking forward to seeing your car launch. All right. Trying. Yeah. Mark says it's getting too hot. He's going to sit back and watch. Well, got a pool. My wife's going to be in the pool. She's going to put it on the big screen on the deck. Let the kids watch.
And that, my friends, is nicely drilled holes. Now I'm just going to go rinse this off.
And then the fun things start happening. All right, we're going to go back to down here. So we're going to be working down here. What, you looking for a rag?
Yeah. I got shop towels right here, but get it dried off a little bit.
How about everybody's just relaxing and kicking back after last weekend's long weekend?
Look good.
Oh, I got a butt shot.
Oh, yeah.
Brandon Washington. You're welcome, Philip.
All right. Plate on.
Holes
Now,
look good.
all the holes are lining up. Good, good, good. Flex plate back on. Now, who can tell me what the torque specs are for this? Because I don't know. It's been so long.
I'm not getting them in. I'm at the wrong angle.
Oh no, I'm at the wrong angle. So that's the thing too. These are bolt hole specific. There we go.
Ah, I see Donna-san. Wow. I'll get him started. How about that?
Perfect. These are ARP bolts, by the way. They're not the factory ones.
Very good bolt.
The torque specs, 2 grunts. All right. I like it.
3 Ugga Duggas.
Yeah, but maybe my grunts are different from yours, Philip. Maybe you got more grunts than I do. I'm just a baby.
And it's been a while since he had to do a couple grunts. This is.
I'm not kidding you. Since the last time I torqued these, it's probably been 10 years.
Wow.
So,
Knocking the cobwebs off.
yep. It's probably been that long since I put an engine in. So, we're going to make a phone call to Mr. DCI himself and ask him. What does the professional recommend?
Well, Philip, I'd say about 20 more minutes. You're not too early to crack a beer open.
What are the torque specs for the flywheel bolts? 85? Okay. Because I had to take that off to put the plate on. 170. All right. Okie dokie. All right. Well, we're live right now, chatting with Philip III and everyone.
Now we need a video of those grunts. We gotta measure those.
All right. So flywheel, you said is 85, and the crank is 100. What? 170. All right.
Well, Philip, let's ask Jeannie. Are you allowed? I do. I seen it coming.
Oh, yeah. Right. Well, I just drilled the holes out, showed them, you know, why, and told them why we're doing it and why we're running the adapter plate, and so, nope, that's what I'm doing. Yep. Okie dokie. All right, well, I'll see you in a little bit. Love you. Bye. All right, the professional has spoke. 85 foot-pounds.
All right.
I knew Phil III knew that. He just didn't want to tell me.
So how do we measure the grunts like that? Is it?
Yeah, how many grunts
20?
is that, Phil?
So that's 25 a grunt almost. So you're close. Well.
Okay.
Jamie said if she had rum, she would. I mean, yeah, a little bit of rum. I had some rum last night. Rum slushies.
All right, Jason. What I need you to do
It's kind of
is stand right here and hold this screwdriver as best you can.
the best I can.
Yep, because it's going to come towards you.
All right, ready? Ooh,
Yep, it's not easy.
It's almost.
Now, what I'm doing, everybody, is you want to go in a star pattern. And this is 85 foot-pounds with ARP bolts. And Jason's holding the flywheel because if not, I would be cranking the engine over.
Yes, I'm not holding anything else, just the flywheel.
So I did all of them, but I want to do all of them again to make sure that I got them all. And I don't think I did this one. No,
Yep,
maybe
you
I did.
You did.
Okay. Now, my dad brought up a good point, and I'm glad I called him. He wants us to check the crank. So, as I make you guys seasick,
Going up in the air. Is that what you're
can
doing?
you see me right here?
I see your belly, and I.
Oh, because I'm going to be down like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You probably go down a little bit, and see you. We might eventually, if we start getting our hands dirty a lot, GoPros might be flying out. We might look weird, duct taped to our chests.
Well, I do POV, baby.
Get up close and personal shots of the engine.
So this crank bolt is actually an ARP as well. So ARP bolts, the crankshaft ones for Pontiac are 9/16ths, and flywheel ones are 9/16ths. The crankshaft one is 5/8, and that one gets torqued down to 170.
I still need
So
that.
I hope Jason ate his Wheaties.
Oh. Hold on, I might have to straddle the engine.
You still got to hold it at the flywheel.
Okay. I'm gonna dip under here.
This one's a lot of ugga-dugs. Or, in Philip's case, a lot of grunts. Now this one I do believe is going to go the opposite way. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're right. All right.
Ready?
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, yeah, you ain't kidding.
Ready? So it did click. All right, we're good. I like double checking all my torques, only because if you slip off sometimes off of a bolt, it feels like you torqued it. So I always double check all of them, and it does, it doesn't hurt to double check. All right, we're good there and there. All right, guys, we're getting closer. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to mention, the adapter does come with hardware. We're not going to be using the hardware, but it does come with hardware. And again, that part number is 0060. Okay? So if you guys, are watching this later and you want to pause it to get all this information, feel free to. But, I'm going to start making these as well. But for the time being, if you need one today, this is a good adapter.
We're going to be going up in the air soon, huh?
All right.
Good? Or are we going up?
Oh, that camera's fine. They can stay off.
For now?
Yeah, because we're going to be using this one.
You want me to go
All
up
right.
there now?
Yep. Please.
All right. Sorry, I'm not trying to get you guys motion sick.
Snapping a bolt. Where you might think is a click could be a snap. That's also true. Yeah, that's a good point too, Philip Third.
I think that's a good view of the engine bay, I say.
Beautiful view. Damn, did you go to school to do photography?
Almost in my dreams.
I mean, your good looks is one thing, but damn, you know how to get an engine bay. Oh, we got the second boss calling. Hello. Oh, okay. For just steel pipe? Really? Holy shnikes. All right. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I don't have 3.5 inch here. I only got 3 inch.
Round.
All right.
All right. Get a beer.
Well, all right, I'll measure it whenever we're getting ready to put the engine in right now, so. I did not see the header gaskets, actually.
I think they're in the trunk, aren't they?
Well, let me see.
I thought your dad said they were back here.
Oh, yep. I didn't think it was on the one side. Okay, we're good. Well, the one side's still stuck to the engine.
Yeah, the one side's still stuck.
I don't have to RTV that part.
The other side don't have it. It looks like...
Okay. Well, you said both sides. That's what threw me off. Oh, yeah. All right. Okie dokie. All right. Love you. Bye.
Did you hear me? The other side didn't have it.
Oh, no, those are going to be coming off.
Okay.
The gaskets are on the engine.
Oh, okay.
When we put the headers on, we have to put black RTV on the gasket, but we're not there yet. All right, guys. Let's jack the transmission up. Jason, you can climb in there, or if you think you can reach that board.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me get a board to put underneath that.
Well, if I didn't ride the bike, I could have brought the jack that I like to use for stuff like that. It looks like a motorcycle jack, but it would be completely wide and be right up underneath there. I didn't think about that. All right, board is coming out.
All right.
Now
We're getting
that's
closer, guys.
That's a good look right there. I like seeing it. It's ready.
Go ahead and pull that bolt out.
It's saying, "Let me go in my home."
Yep. All right. What I always do before I shove the engine in, and I kind of did this already last night, but I want to go over with you guys, just because maybe some of you guys don't know, but I always try to find the ground straps first, okay? Because some of these ground straps are on the firewall, and if they go behind the engine, you will spend hours searching for them. So I got a ground strap here, down here on the frame in front of the engine, and we got a ground strap going to the firewall to the back of the engine. They bolt typically to the head. So what you want to do is, I don't know exactly where it's going to bolt onto the head on this one yet, so it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt. But if you know where it's going to bolt onto, because I never put an engine in this car, but typically if you take an engine out of the car, you have a good idea where it's going to be at. So what I typically do is I know where the head bolt for the ground is going to go on the head. I will sand that head down. You want a really good ground going to the engine. I don't know how many of you guys have had to chase down a static or a gremlin ground before. A lot of the times it's noise from the alternator in the engine. I had to chase one down in my truck, and it took me forever to figure it out. But once I did, everything started working right again. But it will make your battery gauge bounce around. It will make the car not even start sometimes. And then it can even, I've seen it burn distributors up before. So it's always a good idea to make sure you know where your grounds are at. And then also it's a good idea to make sure all your wires are out of the way. Okay, you don't want to get your engine in and then you pinch off a wire with the block somewhere.
Yeah, we don't want that.
So I always double check all that stuff. And also too, when the engine's out, it's a good idea. You can leave that on the other side of the steering column. It's fine there. Yeah. It's also a good idea to get in here and clean it up a little bit. I'm not saying that you have to go, Picasso on it or anything, but just, give it a little nice clean. This, other than my dirty ass feet being all over the Crossmember, this is pretty clean under here, so.
Yeah, that'll blow off.
But I think we're ready.
I think so too. This is where the magic starts.
The only thing I'm seeing that might give us an issue is that board's too freaking long.
Oh man. I can get in there and ugga it, and you can pull. I can tap
I was gonna say, if you think that you could pick it up and hold it up. I'll just twist the board sideways.
Here. I don't
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
that.
say, go on the fender.
Get over the fender. My old fat ass. Ooh. See? You heard the creaks.
Yep, that wasn't his back. So I'm gonna let her down. Ready?
Got her.
Okay. Basically, the board was sticking out and it was going to hit the flywheel, not allowing us to engage the engine to the transmission. So we're just simply. All right, good deal.
All right, now we're gonna need the rags.
Rag.
All right. Just
So
bring it. Just hand it to me.
Yep. All right. I'll pick it up.
Wish it was that easy. All right.
Yes. Use the electrical grease. Yep. I'm glad Philip the Third's drinking beer. In about another hour and a half, I will be too. It's Saturday. I know we should be drinking earlier, but trying to control a little bit. I want to get the engine in and make sure it's set right before I start getting drunk.
We got to get the grunts correctly.
All right.
So we're ready to go up in the air, huh?
We're ready to go up in the air.
There we got that tight.
So as you, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but so we got a cherry picker here, and Jason just made sure that valve that releases the pressure is all the way closed. You do not want to have this engine above the car and that valve fail. Bad things happen.
Yeah. Even if you're not above the car, you need to go all the way up there.
Well, yeah, but you know, an engine's one thing, but to destroy your engine and a car, that's...
You're in trouble.
Who cares about your foot? You know, a foot can be replaced with a prosthetic one. A car, it just can't be replaced.
It was just the hook getting adjusted in there with the angle.
All right, before we get this too high, Jason, let's get this up onto the concrete.
Yeah. I like that. You're leaking water. Again. Here, I got this. You just tell me what. Closer?
Keep on coming in. Right there. All right.
All right. I should be seeing the ass end of the engine there.
Yeah, baby. Look at that beautiful ass end of the engine. Now, these engines I've read weigh from anywhere from 550 pounds to 700 pounds.
Phil might be able to, well, no, he don't have the specs.
I know. This sumbitch is heavy. Because you can feel it in the jack.
Oh, I know. It's taking everything I got right now in my right arm. So, a little more.
We just want to be like a ½ inch above it.
Yeah.
The nose here, so we can come in a little bit more actually if you want.
Yeah, you got a bump.
All right. Go up a little bit more.
One more pump.
One more pump.
Excellent.
All right, let's take her home.
I have to go. Might have to move this board underneath the tire. We'll see.
We're making magic, folks.
Now you got it up close and personal. How much more?
All right, so just let it down just a little bit. You want me to do that? It's
Yes.
tricky. It's got a hair trigger, so.
Yes, you're used to it.
Yep.
It's your baby. Just go down a little bit, and you might have to go in a little bit. Once
It's going to be a combination of both all the way in.
All right.
Just make sure we're not going to hit anything on the back.
So far, you're good. You got room. I got about 1 inch in the front, 1 inch in the back, 2 inches in the back. Still tight, but you're good. You're going good, smooth. Look at that. I think we've done this before.
Right?
And this is probably my only second engine my whole life that I've watched go in.
We still looking good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Sweet home Alabama. All right, hold on, slow up. Now we got to go in a little bit.
Okay, let's
We're past the oil pan here.
move this stuff back here. There we go.
Got a little bungee.
We're good. Yeah, I just wanted to pull it off the bracket.
All right.
All right, I'm going to come down a little bit.
A little bit, and we'll make it. But then once we get down past the crossmember, we're gonna have to go back 1 inch. All right, hold up. So we gotta go in.
Okay, so now those pins that I had to put in, Jason,
Yeah, they'll line up right here, right?
they will line up with, there's going to be a big hole in the, oh, that one's broke?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Is that the one it hangs on?
Yeah.
I don't know if Dad knows that.
I don't know. I didn't know that. All right, so as long as you know what you're looking at, I just want to make sure. All right, your fingers and everything clear?
Yeah, So we're gonna be right on top of the mounts right now, so we gotta go back. So we might have to go up. All right. Or go up with is the transmission all the way up?
We can jack it up more.
I'd say get that up out of the way a little bit. No, that's it. You're against the car.
Good?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
so
right now is the time where we need to slide it into the transmission.
Yeah, so this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have to go up and probably tilt. Might have to get front end action. Any luck?
The engine needs to come over this way just a hair bit.
Yep. There you go.
Too much.
Now you might have to go up. All right, hold on. I'm just trying to see where I gotta go now. Is that the broken one? Is mine?
Let me take just a double check.
Just a gander. I think so.
Yep.
So we have to go your way and go in. So, but we're gonna have to try to pick up a little bit more. So we might have to move the chain back so we get a little bit of an angle, you know? Yeah. So we're straight, we're evenly flat. We almost need to be lifted up a little bit like this. So do you think we can set it down just to?
Well, that's the thing is we're kind of
stuck.
Yeah.
All right, well.
I'm going to come down just a little bit.
That's fine, fingers are out. All right, if I got to get up underneath there and push up on the front end, you might have to line up the back. Or,
Let's just say we'll tilt.
yeah,
And then,
you might have to go up. We're right there. You got to go towards you just a hair. Yeah, we got to go that way about a half
Yep.
inch. Or the transmission's got to come towards me because it looks like it's
right,
kind of...
yeah, that's another thing. There we go. Whoa. All right, I'm going to come down just a little bit. Try to keep it right there.
All right. Whoa.
Too much?
Just too much because it keeps wanting to roll on the engine mount.
Yeah.
But I think we can get it if I twist it like that. So guys, I think we were in the right spot. I think the transmission has to come towards me because you're hugging your wall. If we went like this.
We might have to get underneath, loosen up the transmission bracket mount,
All right.
and then we can move the transmission around a little bit. More importantly though, I'm hoping that it has slots in it to go backward a little bit.
All right, I'll stop him. Judge said floor jack under the crank pulley. Yeah, it's nice. We got some room in this bay to work with, Philip. It's just real tight on the back side, but we're almost there. I mean, it looks like it's gonna line up. And mind you, just to remind you, Brandon designed the engine mount and made them. We made them in a day. Had them on last night. He brought them to, what, night before you cut them out and brought them in?
Yep.
And I honestly, I really think they're gonna work out.
I hope.
You just tell me if you need anything. Unfortunately, I think we're limited with jacks, guys. I wish I would have drove the truck and brought another one. But he's right. If we had one right on the front, it would probably do the job, Brandon.
Good. We do have room to come back with the tranny. So that's all good.
I think you're good, honestly. I think you don't have another jack, do you? You got your bottle jack, but we'd have to.
The problem is we only have a minimum side to side, so we're gonna have to get that part, figured out. I do have my blackjack.
Well, if we have to, I might have to go up a smidge, and it just needs to twist and go back. I think it's gonna fall right in. I really think it, because and this was the one we were worried about.
Right.
I'm no expert, but. Now, what's that shot look like? All right. Oh, here's this if you.
Oh, I can use these. I bought them, right? Might as well. All right. So, what we got people saying here?
Put the jack flip on the front.
The mount's solid. The engine mounts are solid.
Judge.
Floor jack under the crank pulley. Okay, yeah. You can always have back surgery later, yeah? That's true.
I can get up underneath. You want to put this on it to make sure?
Yeah.
I think you're going to have to lift that bitch up. Yeah. Ooh. I like that one. There you go. Hey, guys. The the queen, the boss lady.
Yeah, the real boss.
Here, maybe we come over here and get a side shot. I'll switch over if you want to come over here, Jamie. I can turn this camera on real quick.
Where's it at? No idea.
We got girls' shirts.
All right.
That's the back.
Or Philip the Third shirt.
Go towards the hood, Jamie. Over here, go towards the Firebird hood.
We all know how much Philip the Third loves pink.
Whatever. I don't want to get it dirty.
Oh.
I designed it even all by myself.
She did good.
Yeah. Drafted it all up and did it.
And there you go, guys. There's the design. Sorry about the lighting, but it looks pretty cool. It's sparkly.
Glittery.
So, Philip the Third, you're gonna need one of those. Wear it getting groceries in the Corvette.
He said, "You send me a pink shirt, I'll quit ya."
That looks pretty cool. Mandy might like that. Oh, you already got it. All right. You getting a smaller piece of wood?
Trying to
there?
get a board up in there.
All right. Can you reach it? You might have to come back a little bit with the jack if you got.
All right, ready?
Well, I guess you'll be all right because you'll be on the bottom. I'd rather be there than on the. So you may have to go forward. Yeah, go forward.
Yeah, because I want to get it on
On the.
the pulley, the dampener actually.
Yeah. All right, hold on. You're gonna be right on the lip on the back.
I mean, we're not putting a ton of weight on it, but
Nope, but that's. I mean, I think that's all we're gonna need. Just a tad
more?
bit more. Yeah. So thanks for the tip, because I think it's gonna work. Really do. All right, I think it just has to go shift a little bit and go back. There you go. There you go. Now we just gotta. Now the muscles.
yeah. Go up a little bit more with the jack.
There we go. Now you might have to go up just a tad with the.
There's nothing to grab onto.
Nope.
There we go. Huh.
It's
Is it almost in?
It's almost in. I mean, it's. I gotta come my way a little bit. You have to go. Oh.
Go ahead. I'm using the exhaust ports
Well,
to pull.
I'm not gonna move much because I'm riding on the motor mount. That's the crappy part. There you go. It's right there, dude.
All right.
Oh, right there. Give it some rock. Give it some love. Oh, there we go. I think I'm in. What do you look like over there? I can slide right in. It feels like yours got to go down.
It does have to go down. How's your engine mount looking?
Yeah, I think once it slides in the pin, it might fall
Let's
back.
push this back a little bit more.
Ooh, right there. I'm definitely in there.
Because this side needs to come back.
Come back and rock down. Ooh.
Come on, baby.
All right, you might have to go just... Is it lining up at least?
No, it's actually right above it.
Man.
So let's jack this up.
Well, here, hold on. I'm trying to hold on to it.
So that's what it needs to do.
Just rock down,
Yep.
get underneath yours, and then I can push down. Are you underneath it now? Oh, man.
Oh,
so
no.
tight. Uh-oh. We're losing it. Went up too high. All right. Go down a little bit. I gotta get the board back underneath there. There you go. So close, guys. So close.
Yeah, I need to come back on my side like a 1/4 inch.
To go that way or go back?
That way.
Now I got to go down and probably an inch back, and that's
Yeah.
about...
Oh, I'm high, but I need to go back.
All right, let me see.
Also, that hole,
Yeah, you almost need one more person.
it needs to come down.
Okay, so you're about the same. You're high and... I need where's the flashlight at? Oh yeah, you're way higher than I am.
Yeah.
So it's, I mean, it's like you almost need, there you go.
It needs to go like that.
I'll hold.
These long dowels on the engine do not make it easy, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, they're pretty long. We almost need to put the oil pan right against the cross member and then let it down and jack up, but that's not gonna hold, it's gonna fall out.
All right. So let's think about this for a second.
And just so you guys know, you guys understand, that those pins are a little bit longer.
Let me pull the engine out just a smidge.
There you go.
Okay. And then
what we need to do now...
if you can get yours in first, I think that would be the best.
Right. So we have to go down a little bit.
Okay. Problem is the mounts are hitting the mounts on the frame.
Right.
That's what sucks.
But if we go down just a tad, almost down to the mounts, then jack up the bottom. Keep on going right there. Now, whoop,
Too much.
just go up a crank. Right there. Now we jack up the front. We get an angle on there. We're right there. Literally, we're even.
Okay.
So what we need to do is try to...
This is a lot easier when they have mid plates, or not mid plates, but engine plates instead of motor mounts.
Now. Yeah, we're right there. I mean,
All right,
it's
so
almost...
let's lower this down just a hair
Yep.
more, so we're not fighting it too much.
Right. There you go. And almost, I mean, like I said, now, might have to get down there and muscle it. I mean,
And
I'm right there. It just has to go down the exact same amount as yours.
we can jack the front up a little bit more.
I don't think it, I think it, what's gonna happen?
Let's come over your way just a little bit.
Yep. Trying not
Okay,
to.
now.
Now, I mean, it just needs to go down
Yep.
an angle, but I don't think it's gonna go much because we're gonna smack
Ready?
those motor mounts. Yep. Just a pinch. Ah, we're on it, but we're on the transmission. We're right where we need to be. Damn it.
Let me pull out just a little bit.
It's right there. It just needs to fall and go slide in. But it don't do that. Ooh, nope.
Okay.
I'm
How's
still
your
on.
end looking?
I'm right on top of it. I mean, is yours in?
No.
No.
Not yet.
If I pull back on my side, it's, and mind you, it's not what do that. She's.
There we go. Mine's in.
You're in, but I think I'm right on top of my hole still.
Still on top?
Yes, right on top. Look.
Yep.
Can we? Is
So
there any
let
way
me-
we leave your hole in and kind of twist and if you pull that way and I push? It's wanting to. Oh, it's all right. Now, drop the cherry picker down. I'll push on this side and it might. Oh shit! Let it out. All right, you're good. No pressure.
Of course.
I don't think we might not need it.
I don't think we don't need it anymore either.
I think if you let down on that just a tad, I can push it down. Oh,
All right.
You
so
still
your
in?
side, yeah, I'm still in.
all right. So
You just need pushed in, or
no, I need to go down just a little bit on the.
can you?
If you go down, I'm gonna push down on this when it comes down, so it stays downward.
Well, the engine's crooked too.
You're right.
So what needs to happen is let me get my pry bar.
Yes. I think you do that, it should go up in there. I mean, we're maybe a quarter inch out of line, guys. We're so close. Why, John? Because you got two rookies. I wouldn't say Brandon's really a rookie, but it's been a few years since he's done it. But I've watched motors go in, but I've never really fought it. I was always the crew guy passing out the beers to the older guys. Yeah, because if you lift up on this, it should torque it towards me.
That's what I'm thinking. Problem is getting in there.
Yeah. Oh, so close, so close. All right, you might have to go down with the picker and then do that, and I think it will. I know we're on
All
the
right,
engine
ready?
mount. Yep. Just, there you go. Now, there you go, just right there. And if we can get up underneath
Now
the
we can move the chain.
just move it one or two, I'd say. pry right there, Brandon. I got like a 16th. Just needs to go down, and then it will go right in. If you, so close. Oh, come on. It's wanting to go in. I think you might have to come out a little bit, just a little bit, and then do that. Come on, it's right there. Here, I'll do what you're doing. You see what we're doing wrong. We're so close, so close. Might have to, it's so close. What do you want me to do? Go up? I can probably try to go like this.
Here's what needs to happen, honestly. Take that board,
Yeah?
go over here, and see if we can wedge it in something to push this block forward a little bit.
I'll kind of go like this.
There's nothing really to freaking...
No. There's nothing. You almost need to... Because I don't want to go off the fans.
Yeah, you don't want to...
What if I can go like this on the engine mount? Nope. If we had a bar, where'd that little bar go?
Oh, it's right there.
Let me see.
Just watch the oil pan. That'll crush.
No, I'm not having any luck there either.
All right, let's try this. Let's lower it down again and go one more link.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Ooh. So close. All right. Do what you're doing there. Might have to drop it down just a... All right, hold on. Down just a hair. Do that. It should go in. Oh, come on. A little more. Is that it? All right, now put the board there and try it. I think it'll work. It just needs that little bit. I'm like the taper's on the edge of the hole. Oh, so close, Brandon. Try to come more over here because there you go. It's in.
It's in?
Yeah. She started, but all right, so drop it down a little bit. All right, she started. So now we got to get the engine mounts. Now it's got to go back all the way. So we're sitting right on the mount right here. But unfortunately,
Hit the bumper.
it's coming. It's wedged right here, Brandon. So we're there and there. So it's gonna go right in, but it's right against the motor mount.
Yep.
I don't know.
All right, let's keep pressure on this.
There it goes. There it goes. All right. I moved a little bit now. We're more in the pocket. Check your side. We're getting there, guys. We're so close.
Yep. We're good on my side.
All right. It just needs to go back.
Okay, now.
Oh, didn't want that. Sorry.
We come out?
Yeah.
No, we're still in.
Still in? Okay.
Good.
Now, we might be doing, if you guys got any tips, we might be doing something.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Should go straight back now. It is moving, but slowly.
All right, I'm gonna pop it. It should fall into place.
Yeah.
Need to go back a little bit more.
I mean, it's there, but I don't know. It's going to be close. I don't know what to pry on. 2x4, yeah. Well, 2x6, 2x8. It all works.
Oh no!
John Monin said,
Came
make
back
sure
out.
you cut a slot so you can use the screwdriver to remove the modified bolts.
I know what the problem is.
Don't have a beer.
I need some thinking juice.
All right. It's back in. It just needs it needs to go down and back. That's it. So I'm back in.
Ow!
Now, my question would be, it'd be probably be tight putting those mounts back on, right?
Well, I think part of the problem too is the cherry picker's going with my nice even concrete in my garage. Because the guy that did the concrete screwed me. But the engine looks like a straighter now.
Yeah, it is. It came this way, so it looks like it's even.
Let me come down a little bit.
All right. Oh, nope. Go back up right there. So we're almost resting on the mounts.
We just need to go back.
Yeah. That's what I was almost thinking. If we took the mount off the cross member and let it pivot on the bottom, how easy is it to tighten it back up? Because if we pivot off the bottom, leave the bottom in, loosen it, take these out, how easy do we got enough room or no?
Nah, there's no room to get those out.
Dang it. All right.
That's what sucks.
This is almost one of those things where we almost have to pull the transmission, get it in there. And I don't know how.
That's I don't know whatever. I used to have a long metal crowbar. It'd be gone.
Thinking. Yeah, dangle to dangle. So, I'll give you guys a close-up here what's going on. Maybe. So we got the angle. We're right there. The motor mounts that we custom made are sitting. I mean, we're an inch from falling right into place. So
The whole engine's crooked.
it's just there. It's there. So it's a matter of clap your hands.
What we need is a third person.
Yeah, well, they said that. And yeah, we're trying. So
Because we need someone to just push this while you hold it and I hold this.
well, here, give me a ratchet strap.
Oh, hold on. I think we might have.
Ooh. What? You're riding. Okay. Look at your side, see if it's still in. I think it just got to go down and we slide, it should fall back. We might have to go, because if the dowel's in, we can probably lose the pressure off the jack on the transmission, push back, and the transmission help pull it down into place. You're like this far off the motor mount? Like 3/8?
Well, it kind of shifted the other way. I just need to move a little bit.
Okay, it's shifted a little bit. There you go.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
It's right there.
Now,
It's so
theoretically, if I lower this down a little bit, it should start straightening out.
Nope. It pulled a little bit.
Don't move too much that way.
No, but it pulled that way when. So there.
Because it tends to go to that side.
Yeah. All right, you got no tension. And I'm still in here. You're still in over there.
Just needs to go back. It won't go back. Nope.
Oh. Wow, so close. That's it. We're starting to pull up on the car. That's what I'm thinking, that we might have to.
Can you give me one of my headbands? I got sweat just going in my eyes. I can't see shit.
That's why I brought my hat.
Can't see shit out of these things.
Shit. I mean, we really don't have much room to. We already loosened that. Hey, Brandon.
No. Has to be on my eyebrows. All of it gathers there and then just drips down. Because it doesn't do any good. Huh?
Would it be?
Huh?
Would it be better to? I know it's a pain in the ass to do more work, but if we have a jack on there, take the crossmember out for the transmission. It'll let the transmission move a little bit more.
Well, it's still connected to the drive shaft.
Right, but you have a little bit of pinion.
Well, if the drive shaft's facing the right way, yeah. I don't know which way it's facing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's the only thing I can think of.
Let's do this. That's
It's right there.
lower it down.
Ooh.
Now we gotta start all over.
Well, wait a second. Because this mount is almost in. I know that's almost out, but are we low enough? Can we? Is it, or is the transmission still too low versus the engine? If it's low enough, I might be able to tweak it with the board. Because now,
Yeah, get that here.
Because now, so close. Is it going your way towards the?
Well, I think the problem lies in the transmission has to go back.
Yeah, it has to go back. I mean, we got it back.
So let's take the bolts loose on the cross member itself.
All right. And I think it'll give us that little. I mean, we're right there.
Good thing I used 3/16 for the engine mounts because they're taking a beating right now.
Oh yeah. I think that's an Allen head on that cross member. Yeah, which unfortunately we can't right now. With the Crossmember, it's right there. It's like 1/8 of an inch.
Guys are much better than I was there with that mellow efforts and bad language would start flying out of my mouth.
Yeah. We're keeping it PG. I mean, we're there. It's just the angle is not 100% like he said it. I think the only way, because we're already up as far as we can on transmission, if the Crossmember will allow us to move, let it down just a tad bit, I think it's enough to where it'll slide in like butter. It's just that little bit. No, that is not hitting the firewall. So unfortunately, we're there. We're just sitting on the back part of the mounts of the engine mount on the engine. And it gets within 1/4 inch of sliding in, and we just run out of ugga-duggas to get it to move.
Have your dad bring a jack with you.
Why?
Don't you need another one?
No.
I didn't realize we had one right here. You want that pad, Brandon?
Yeah, because I'm going to take the Crossmember loose.
Yeah, because sometimes when you're making custom engine mounts, sometimes it's better to dry fit, but we're trying to skip a step without the transmission, right?
Well, we added that plate, and that doesn't help matters much.
No, you're right, because that's 3/8 on the top. It is hitting the transmission.
Where did my ratchet go? What the hell?
Yeah, where did your ratchet go?
Where did my ratchet go? Well, ratchet's in the engine, gone forever.
Just like the 10mm.
Yep.
Well, you put the balancer plate on there.
I could have swore I just had it.
Death wheel time. Yeah, I know. That's how it works. What the hell? You had it right here. When we were putting...
Have you guys ever lost a tool and
It's not right by your
swear
breaker
someone
bars
took it?
or your torque wrench, right? The wrench fairy took it.
Here's this, my torque wrench, but I don't need that.
Philip said he has it over there.
Ah,
Well, that's
I knew
not
it.
helping us.
I thought he took it. Problem is, I got too much junk. My wife won't let me sell everything.
Yeah, no, we talked about removing one of the mounts. It's just so tight. So tight. I don't think you can put even... You didn't have it underneath the car, right? Oh, you might have had it on the car loosening the bolts for that.
For what?
the transmission to move it back. That was the last. See?
Here it is.
Found it.
Found it.
That's how it is. You had it.
Yep. I'll stick this right here. Uh-oh, there's Walt. Walt! Oh, you know, just having fun.
Distributor cap. Nope, we're not against the firewall on that yet, Mark.
So I think I'm going to take the Crossmember loose and hopefully we need just a little bit more room.
Yep, nope. I can get my hand down in there, so we're good
Yep.
there.
Yep, exactly. Yeah.
And she looks good in there. Not at that angle, but.
Ah, okay. Right. Right. Yep. And that could very well be because we had to put a mid plate on it too. So I think the combination of that and the thicker motor mount or engine mounts, it's just binding up just that much.
I mean, if that plate wasn't there, I think it would have fell in already, because that's where it's hitting against the transmission.
Right. Well, I appreciate it. Now, do you think that the nuts are welded into the frame for the bolts to the mount that bolts to the frame? Okay. I didn't know if they came that way factory or not. I know the top holes are not, so. Right. Right. That's what I'll try doing that next. Because if I get that off, I know because that's exactly what's happening. It's the passenger side's fighting us, or you know, if we get the passenger side looking good, then it's the driver's side. So.
Like right now, we're about that 3/8 from falling right in.
Right.
You can't jack up the front of the trans and drop the tail. Or
Right.
remove the trans mount. Yeah, we removed the
All
trans
right.
mount, guys.
I appreciate it.
And it was slid back, but now we're talking about taking the crossmember out for the.
All right. So Walt said he's had the same issues before. He said that he had to take his mount off.
Okay.
We get it into position, get it halfway there, and then once everything's lined up, we put the engine mount back on.
So are we gonna like put it in the mount on the crossmember and then slide?
No,
the
we're
engine
going to take the engine mount on the engine all the way off.
all the way off.
Yep. Get the engine down in enough to where it'll clear. That way when we put it back on, we can just bolt it back on. It's going to be tight, but it is possible to do.
All right. This is where the dirty work comes in.
Let me see if I have a stubby. Oh, yep, I do. My wife can contest to that as well. All right. Different strokes for different folks.
And we might be able to do that. We might not only take one off, get one side slide in.
Yeah.
And only have to put one back on. Philip, you might be right, but
We're past the point of no return.
yeah.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Put an engine in, they said. It's fun, they said. I think the fun part's after the engine's in. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I think this part is for the birds.
I think you're right. I think Dad needs to let you put your engine in the other car just so you can enjoy it for doing this. I think that's a fair trade. Right?
What?
I think that's a fair trade. Let your dad let you put your engine in the
Yeah.
GTO.
My dad has the employees. Have them put this in. I just drive.
Yeah, what are they going to be going? Are they going to be the pit crew? Are they going to be help?
Say what?
We're going to have a pit crew next weekend?
Pit crew?
Yeah.
Yeah. You, me,
Mandy, Jamie.
my dad. Let's be honest, Mandy and Jim are going to be getting tans up in the staging lane or up in the grandstands. One more bolt. Gotta go to the backside. Oh, good grief. I'm getting too old for this.
I think if we did, I think Philip might be right. If you get this one off, we might be able to get it in and just do one. Because this one...
Well, the bolt is on outsides. So the other bolt is right here. So once we get this past there, I can easily get to it.
Right, but I'm just saying you might even have to take this side off.
Oh yeah, no, we only take one side off.
Because it's
Yeah.
a pain in the ass, but I think because we're right there.
Only one side's got to come off.
Did you just for real say that when you open the grandstands?
No.
Yep.
No, you know for a fact that will be in staging.
Staging.
Yeah, dude, I gotta see rubber burning.
That usually happens in between your ears. I wish I had long arms.
You want me to try it? You want me to try to get it?
I have T-Rex arms.
Eh.
I'm legit.
Well, we probably, could have done this and put it on jack stands and took the tires off. Probably had a little bit more playroom.
I tried that before too. That's even worse.
Doesn't help.
Having it on jack stands.
All right, John. See you next Saturday. Yeah, we have the bolt or the pins in. It's just the motor mounts that are holding us up. Like I said, Brandon had to do a one-day motor mount build. Got it?
Yep.
All right.
Alrighty.
So I'll get over here.
Yeah, we're just smacking the shit out of it. All right.
Go down just a tweak. I'm up about a half an inch right now from hitting them out. All right, right there. So I think now we have room to move You can go down a little bit more, just a tad. I think we go down, it should slide back.
All right, I think we're. Are you at least lined up over top that motor mount part?
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
All right, go down a little bit, Brandon. Down, 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 down. Right there, stop. Now, push on the, it should fall in. Oh, we're just, right there. Drop her down.
Drop her down?
Drop her down. Come on. Give her a shake. We're right there. Her fingernail.
Shake, roll, and roll. Let me, where's that board at?
Board?
Oh, here it is.
I mean, we're right there. We're right there. Just a little bit. You're gonna feel it move. All right, hold on, hold on. Too much, but we got to go back. Just, I mean, a material thickness. Do you have any play on the mounts? Or no? There, up, no, down, down. All right, hold on. Let me push on it and go down.
Too much?
No, you're good. Go straight down, cherry picker.
Straight down?
Well.
Woo! I told you we're going to get Lemans in.
All right. Oh, it's right there. Look, we're floating.
All right.
What are we hitting now?
We're not in the pin is what? No, we are. Just
Transmission.
why is it jack down.
Oh, we're so close. I can see the other side of the rainbow, guys. Nope. All right. Nope, too much, too much. Are you still in?
Yeah.
Okay, that's doing something.
I just don't like putting this much pressure on the transmission.
No, I get it. But I mean, I think it, man, it's right there, Brandon. I mean, it's lined up. If that cherry picker will let it go straight down, I don't think it will. I see what you're doing. Leaving that there so we keep the pressure. Nope. All right, so we have a space.
If we have to go back with it,
Yeah, we got to go back with
just
it.
push it back.
Oh, so close. Ooh. We're right there. Look at that. I mean,
Okay.
it just has to go back. I just don't know what I can put on there to. That's right.
Now it just needs to move back.
Yeah, and I mean, it's literally that gap that we have in the.
I might have to oblong the slots on the transmission mount a little bit more.
But again, you said this mount over here is the one that's off just a little bit.
Thing it is yeah, we're all the way back, so I'm going to have to modify the transmission mount.
Yeah, I mean,
But before I do that, how much do we have to go? Like an 1/8 inch?
about a thickness. Of
Yeah, a little bit more than an 1/8 inch.
almost a quarter.
All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. Loosen up the mount, or take the mount off, I should say. I don't think I want to take the drive shaft out. I think we can get by with not doing that. And he's moved this transmission mount multiple times. There's like Swiss cheese.
Oh boy. Now I'll read some comments while you're doing that. No, the pan is not hitting the frame. What's hitting right now is the bottom of the back. So
The hell?
the back of that driver's side mount is about the material thickness away from sliding in. So, hey Brandon, and you know, you did slot these a tad bit. I wonder if we loosen up that side, maybe it might just slide, just give us enough to slide in, huh?
Yeah, he's had multiple transmission mounts on here.
Yeah. So we might have a little, find it?
All right, so, and then you had this special contraption of double nuts.
Huh. Into the frame and double nutted up top? Okay.
It's a special setup.
And again, this is what happens when you start learning. You know, it's not like we have this car and we've worked on it before. So anything we don't know about this car, we're about to find out more. Wow.
Yeah, see these mounts here?
Yep.
So he's had a few different setups, which is fine. All we need to do is slot these holes a little more. Probably loosen it up. Can you give me the 5/8 socket?
One you just had?
Yeah, it's up by the computer screen. Thank you.
So, you taking it out. Yeah, you're right. Whoever made those other mounts. I'm not liking the welds. But they're overhead, so
Yep.
not too many people can do overhead.
Well, that and who knows what kind of welder he had. Those are all free now. So theoretically,
Theoretically, it should slide right in.
should
It's gotta-
slide right on in. Yep. There's nothing else holding it.
All right. Oh. All right. Gotta go down with that. Whoa. There she is. She's almost home. Down. There she is. She's home. She's home. Woo! And honestly, you might only need just a regular washer.
What's that?
You only might need just a regular washer.
It's in.
All right, guys, I'll give you a shot of the walk around, what it looks like. We still have to get the other mount in, but she's in.
I'll show the deal about the transmission cable because it's very hard to figure out what's going on. Yeah, so we don't have a transmission cable on this yet. Or no, I'm sorry, the shifter cable, I'm assuming, it is on there, but it's coiled up underneath. Everything was lining up. It was just literally, I think it had to go back, literally like
And
3/16 of an inch. And everything was just at an angle or it was still fighting it.
So here, we'll switch cameras a little bit. Maybe this might give you a little bit. Go ahead and fire that one up. Now, give you a little bit of that. And then I can switch this up and probably maybe bring it around. Now we're gonna
As
be in.
Freiberger would say, installed. It is.
Yes.
We let her rip
Almost.
tater chip. We're
90%.
We're almost there.
90%.
I think now what we're going to do to keep everything where it needs to be at, we're going to put 2 screws in the bottom, Jason, in the bottom bell housing.
Yeah.
So these 2 screws here, and then we're going to put the 2 in the top.
Okay. Trying to get a front angle here.
And we're going to bolt the transmission together that way, and then we're going to figure out the motor mount issue and the transmission mounts.
Oh, what if we went on the drill press, Brandon? Trying to get the firewall shot. So you need, yeah.
So we're going to need these ones for sure.
Might as well just take them all underneath there.
Well, these
you
are
go.
short.
Oh.
I don't like that. Because this, typically I put locking washers. Why didn't they give us locking washers?
Got a little bit of everything.
Luckily enough, I bought extra. Not enough extra, but extra to get us to where.
Right?
Ooh, actually, I might have these ones.
Trying to get a better angle, guys. There we go. We got a little bit better angle. Just got to be careful about this wire because I don't have it. All right. All right, what do you need, Brandon?
Are you freaking kidding me? So here's the top two.
All right.
Or actually, you know what? Let's do the bottom ones. So the bottom ones are going to be easier to get to underneath the car.
All right.
Actually, I need to
You want the pad?
lower the engine down a little bit more.
Yeah, I just gotta come down just a tad. Do you want to put the bolt in? There you go. Do we want to put
Load
that?
the front of the car down a lot.
Oh yeah. All that power, we're gonna need to be a little bit lower, right?
Okay, jack the transmission up a little bit to get the angle right. There we go. Let me get this bolt in. Hey, just do me a favor, push back on the passenger side of the block.
Passenger side of the block.
Yeah, just push back a little bit.
Like that?
Yep, and I'll give you that 9/16 socket or wrench. It's either over there or on top there. Might be over by the drill press.
On top of your motor?
Top of the boxes, I think. Over there on the concrete.
Oh. There it is.
9/16.
Whoop.
Thank you.
Camera malfunction. I told not to bump it, and go figure, I bumped it. Sorry, guys. Did you want that pad? You're all on the ground. You're gonna...
It's going to have to be on the ground. Because the pad, you won't be able to fit under the car with the pad. All right, now I can at least get a socket on it. How's your side looking? Is it good? Like, can you get a bolt started on the bottom?
Oh, that gotta come off. Oh boy. I threaded it, but I don't think this bolt's long enough.
Well, it might need pushed back. That's why I had you push
Okay.
mine back, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I started the thread, but now I can't get it back out. My fingers are, there we go. So I can start it.
Here's a ratchet. Yeah.
Yeah, you just push it back, I think. Unless you want me to just draw it. Because I don't know if it's gonna... So you almost have to...
Oh, you're good. Yeah, just keep on going.
Probably have to...
There we go.
All right.
I was gonna say, just snug it up a little bit. Don't go ham.
I just did one no grunt. And then for the motor to line up now, you probably just have to go up a little bit with the transmission or the motor.
Well, we're going to have to raise the engine back up.
Yeah.
Anyways, multiple reasons. One, headers. Two, the motor mount. But I'm just tired of fucking around with the goddamn transmission.
Right.
Now that the transmission's actually bolted up, it will, stay. And that way I can jack the motor up and the transmission will go with it.
Right. But it's looking good from down here, guys, and I know I can't get the view because there's not enough cords.
All right, so let's get the engine raised up.
All right.
We'll get this other motor mount on.
What do you need for socket wise for that? Or you need a wrench now? You can't use this.
Yeah, we're gonna need that.
And I kind of jinxed myself. I said my tailbone was feeling great this morning. Well.
All right.
Oh, look at that. Did you look at that? Looks like she slid right in.
The other way. There you go.
There we go. Where is the bolt that I can start? I can restart.
So here's the bolts.
If I lost a little bit of weight, I probably would be able to see. That bear belly just hanging me up on the fender. All right, one's in.
Yeah, that's the easy one. Your best bet is to do the one all the way at the end. Your very far left. Now, is it fitting in there like it should?
It is.
All right.
Now I'm doing fingering in the dark. I mean, playing in the dark. Can't see.
Oh, I thought you did better when you couldn't see.
Oh, I do better when I have some beer.
Oh, I feel you.
I think I got
Me
it.
personally, I just turn the lights out, hope there's hair. So the sweatband I'm wearing is the new DCI Motorsports sweatband.
Okay.
Did you get that in?
No.
Oh,
I got to change positions.
yeah, you do.
All right. I just can't see. But it's... Ah. Now... It wants to go in.
Yeah, it's a little harder when you're underneath the car doing it.
Can you lift up on the bracket a little bit, and then I can get it? I got it start. There we go. Just the weight of the bracket wasn't letting me start.
Yep.
All right. So now there's one on the far end over there now.
Now there's one right here, yep.
Can you
I
reach
can
it?
try to get it in.
Here. If not, I can get back up there since I'm taller. Or I can crawl in the front.
She's in there, boys.
Like it.
Those are 5/8. Trying to find the Is there a fucking socket down there?
No, I thought you had it.
Oh, yeah. Right behind your head, there's that ratchet.
Right behind my head.
I see it.
There you go. Try and move the jack so it doesn't hit you in the noggin.
Oh no, I was trying to use it for a pillow. I use anything right now.
All right. All right, guys. Well, kind of tighten this down, get it back into place, and well, now we're getting somewhere. So thanks for the little bit of comments. It worked, Philip. Man, I know that bolt one's long.
No, my wife wears thongs, so you'd see a racing stripe going down the center of my head that's pink.
It's Philip's favorite color, he said. All right, you want me to wait so you can get snugged up there, and then I can...
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead and snug them all up, and then
I'll get back and...
Do the torquey.
All right. Woo! Getting somewhere, guys, getting somewhere.
she's getting closer, fellas.
I like it. So, am I able to get to that inner one, or do I have to do that?
Should be able to. That's what's nice is they're far enough apart to where they clear the frame rail.
Nice. I like it. All right, last bolt, and then I'll tighten them up. You want to put a torque spec on that then? Or no? You just ugga-dugga it?
What's that?
You just ugga-dugga it, or you put torque?
Oh,
Wrenching.
I mean, they're fairly tight, yeah. So these motor mounts that I made, the traditional ones, let's see if I can find one real quick.
I showed a picture of it. I put it in the camera, so it
The traditional ones are 2 holes, okay? These ones have, they're polyurethane mounts, but ours are solid. But they have the 2 mounting holes. Well, I extended it out and I made that 3rd hole usable on the block in hopes that it will give more structure support to the block. And it's out of thicker metal too. We use 3/16 thick steel instead of the
all right. Just to tighten that under
1/8 inch I think they used factory.
And that might be something that might be able to do because Brandon could not find any.
Nope.
So if you're in a pinch, it's gonna take a while. You might be able to make them and get them to you.
Well, Jason, that's one obstacle that we got cleared out of the way, buddy. Now
know.
we got to freaking fight with the headers.
Yeah. But you know what? I think with just that.
The headers I found that if we jack the front of the car up, we should theoretically be able to slide them up from underneath.
Right.
Now we just need to get the engine mount bolts in.
You got a washer, right?
So
Because all you need is a regular washer there. And the transmission almost lines up with the Crossmember.
I was gonna say the transmission should be relatively close.
It's close. I mean, it's fairly. I mean, you. Might
There wasn't
have-
much room. I'm glad Walt called. Thank you, Walt, for the tip. I'm glad you called because I was doing everything in my power not to take as much off as I had to, but
Do you want me to start? Well, you took that apart. I don't want to start those. As you said, there were special operations with those nuts.
so how these go in, Jason, is these go through the front of the engine mount.
Okay.
And then right now, all we're going to do is we're just going to put them in just to get it set down in place, and then we're going to check everything before we put the washer in to fill the gap.
Okay. That way everything still lines up.
Yep.
Depending front or back if we need
Right.
a washer. Which that, all right, so you're ready, right?
The engine's got to be laid down a little bit.
Oh, yep,
Yep.
not much, not much.
Nope.
I mean, she looks pretty in there, guys.
Yeah, she
I don't know if
does.
you can see from that camera angle, but that's pretty damn good for 10 o'clock at night, cutting them and getting them done.
Try that. Or does it need to go down or up?
Down, down.
Oh, down.
I was wondering.
I'm thinking the opposite. I'm getting excited.
Yes, you are. Ooh, all right, hold on. It's there, but the whole block will come towards me, so you might have to push it.
The block's crooked.
Yeah. There you go. Come on. There, she's in.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, don't lose that. Flat end or round end towards flat end, right? Or round end.
Oh, flat edge goes up against the metal, and then the rounded part of the bolt goes out.
Okay, I just want to make sure because.
And then if you could so kindly help a short brother out, get the other side.
No, I will. See? I'm good for some things.
Yeah, that's right. You're good for a lot of things. I don't care what Mandy says.
Well, what'd you do with that bolt?
The nuts, I already got the bolt in.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Oh, man, she looks good in there, guys.
Hell
Get a-
yeah.
Get a second, then
This is a race car. Now we got a race car. If I have to get underneath, I will.
No, I got it. I just didn't
Okay.
want to bend my arm.
No.
And lose
yeah,
the
it's-
washer.
It sucks.
The steering.
Look at this, guys. This is awesome. We need packing blankets on the fenders. No, we don't. This is real deal steel, baby. You can't scratch steel. I mean, yeah, it's painted, but
I dropped my nut.
oh,
Damn it. Brandon, can you pick up my nut, please?
yeah. Where'd it go?
Right directly, I think, underneath me.
Oh, it rolled to the other side.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I'm rolling my nuts towards you.
His little nuts rolling around down here.
We're losing nuts.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, come on. It wants to start.
We're coming for you, Norwalk. You guys better be ready.
Why won't it start? Is that?
Getting her?
Yeah, but it's like it wants to start, but it wants to cross there. Unless I'm just that short. Well, me it started, but I can't get it to go on, and I don't want to cross-thread it because the steering is in my way.
Ah. Stupid steering. Who needs steering?
Can you put a little bit of tension up on the cherry picker? I think that's what it is. It's down. It's jamming
Needs to
against.
go up a little bit.
Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Am I in the wrong? Yeah. Hold on. Yeah.
Ah, the bolt came
Yep.
out the bottom.
Go up a little bit.
Aha.
There you go. Now you gotta drop the. Oh, it's yeah. Okay, it came out. I was like, why am I not? Makes sense now. I got more threads. There we go. That's the way a nut's supposed to go on.
Yeah.
All right. She's on.
Perfect. Yeah, baby.
All right.
I think this engine weighs too much for the front end.
Yep.
Now she's a squatting.
Well,
Yeah, baby.
that's what we want, though.
It is.
We want to stay low, so when we give her gas, she stays low.
Damn. She looks like a race car now, fellas.
Dad's commenting.
Woo-wee.
All right, Dad's on his way to Summit. Man, that looks good.
Now the engine looks like it's crooked, but that could be because it is.
Does look like it's a little crooked, but does the transmission bolts line up on both sides down there?
Well, that's what we'll have to. That's why I wanted to check everything. I wanted to get the weight of it on there. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that way, everything kind of falls into place, and then we can start looking at measurements and everything. Because I did make the engine mounts slightly adjustable. They have an 1/8 inch wiggle that we can move it.
What are we looking for measurement wise?
I have no idea.
I like that color.
I just want to be even. Oh, that one really sparkles. Woo! I tell you what, girls, if there's any girls here, they're gonna want a DCI Motorsports Unleashed shirt. You're right, Philip. It wasn't hard. I don't know what took us so long. Woo! One more water and then a beer. Philip, I'm sorry. I know I'm not doing you any service, but I got to do 2 waters and a beer just so that way I can stay sharp.
All right. Well, we're in the garage and Mandy's in the garage, so I can tell you this: the ladies are working in the garages, and so's the guys. Mandy's at home doing her own projects on her Jeep.
Oh boy. Well, hopefully the Jeep starts up after she's done.
Oh yeah.
So we're at 23 quarter
Not too far off.
and 20 and 7/8.
So we got to go that way about an 1/8
Yeah, the
inch,
driver's
which-
side needs to go that way, or the passenger side needs to go back. I'm
Which
gonna
you have
say
room.
passenger side needs to go back.
Yeah, well, if you go back and then go front a little bit, you have room on the back side of the mount here. If you go front, I'd put the washer. If you're gonna put a washer, and put the washer on the front of this mount. And no
That'd be
wa-
the only thing I can think of that's square enough because the valve covers are offset because the heads are offset.
Unless you, yeah, I was gonna say, because you can't really measure.
But I think the intakes are made to where these are just offset and this is squared. So unless this is really crooked, which it doesn't look like it is,
It doesn't.
I would say that and I mean, you can physically tell it's crooked.
Oh yeah.
Looking at it just a little bit, and I would say it's about, what, an eighth, it's not an eighth of an inch, 16th of an inch?
1/8 inch. You said
1/8
3/4
inch?
and 7/8.
25/8 and 20 3/4. So that's an 1/8 inch.
Yep. So I think if you put that washer, because you have an 1/8 inch behind the motor mount, you
So
put
that's
the
what,
washer
so
on the front side here, that'll push it this way, which will, and then if
Yep.
but you don't need, like I said, you're not
so
going to need a
this
whole
washer
lot.
right here should be plenty thick enough. I don't know if it's big enough. That might, because that's
Well, here's the thing.
hold on, I might have a
You only
washer.
need an 1/8 inch, so you need a 16th on each side.
That's
right?
true too.
So this, if you go this is going to be just a tad bit too much. Now this is where the mechanics try to be engineers and
Do, 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 do. I don't think these are going to be big enough hole-wise.
maybe. That might work.
Well, that I know. These are thicker. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Just a tiny small. Just a tiny small. I might have to plasma cut some, fellas.
Yeah, getting all the tools out today.
I got the steel. I got the real deal. Real deal steel.
Now I know I got stainless ones sitting at the house or sitting on the bench at the shop.
Well, I just don't know if anything, we might have to put this on the end and use this washer, you know what I mean? So, here's that one.
I like that one better because it's more like a fender washer. It should work. You got enough room. It's just getting it back there and trying to get it lined up is gonna be the See,
oh, let's see. I'm glad I got all these extra washers and stuff, but sometimes it's a curse. Oop.
you want me to try to go ahead and take this one back out?
I think we're going to have to jack the engine up again
Yeah.
to get tension off the bolt.
Yep. All right. Moving her back in. And your dad's bringing the headers too?
What's that?
Your dad's bringing the headers?
No, the header's in the trunk. We're using those headers.
Oh, okay. It's the pipes that he didn't want to use. He wanted to put a muffler on. All right.
Come down a little bit. She on there. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Because you gotta remember the suspension goes down a lot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So you're gonna have to go up quite a bit.
There we go. I seen something move. Almost.
Almost. Try your side.
All right, I can do this side. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go underneath the car to get this one. Why?
That shouldn't be that snug.
I'm either resting. The nut slid on when I put it on.
Let's see here.
All right.
I can't get to a cat. I don't have the power.
All right, so you either still have weight on it or
Yep, it's got weight on it or it's too much.
too high.
Let me come down just a smidge.
All right. Nope.
Nope, might have to go up.
Yep.
There we
oh,
go.
I heard it.
Oh,
There we go.
almost.
I think you gotta go back down. Just a tad.
I think it needs to come up.
Maybe.
Oh, yep, you're right. Right there.
All right.
Now.
So now,
You want me to come up there to slide it in? Something.
yeah, so it's going to have to go into the back side of the engine.
No, well, no. You want the engine to go forward, so you want it on the front.
This got to go this way, so you want it right here. Because this was 25 and 3/4. You wanted to make this shorter.
25.
Right?
Yes. So to make it shorter though,
We need to put it right here.
gotta go. We gotta take the motor mount and move it up this way.
Yeah, so we need to put. Oh, so you want to loosen the motor mount? Or no? Or are we just taking them to do the
Oh yeah, no, you're right. It has to
the
go in the
washer.
front there. Yep.
All right, you got that washer?
It's underneath your boobie, I think.
Oh, right here.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
it's all right. You're good. It's just, there we go. Haha.
Okay, let's see if it moved it enough.
Mandy,
25/8. All right, I gotta get the chain out of the way.
hold on. All right. Mandy asked if you guys wanted to swim later. I said, I think they'll probably have a lot to do still.
Oh yeah.
But if you guys get bored and don't want to go to camp, what do we get? Anything? Do we have to push? Do we have room to push
We gotta
back?
push this in part back.
All right,
So let's jack her up. Get that bolt out.
You want me to put the bolt up or the nut on the back side of this one or no?
Nah. It shouldn't go anywhere.
Nope. Go up or down? I can't tell. I think up still.
I think there's no nut on it.
No, but it won't. It's not still. It's jammed.
Because we have to. Oh yeah, there's no nut on it.
Yeah. No, but it's
Oh.
still pressure on it, so.
All right, let me jack her up.
Yeah. Man, oh, right there. Almost. Well, just a half crank.
What's that?
Another half a crank. Come on. Wow. Maybe.
Too much?
No, it's not. It moved when you, and then it didn't. Feels like it's slipping back down. Is the thing tight? 'Cause when you jack it up 2 times, it goes back down once. Cherry picker's making it harder. There we go. All right, so now we want
That one to go on the backside.
Okay, this one's gonna be tricky, fellas. So we gotta push.
Yeah, I'll do the pushing if you want to do the bolt and everything.
All right.
Here's the washer. Let me get that board. Where's that board? How do you lose a board? Oh, here it is.
Thing is I don't know what you're gonna push on. Yeah, well, maybe. Oh, you're not so lucky. She's gonna play hell. She's not moving. I think this washer might be too thick. All right, hold on, it's pinched. Washer's stuck in there now. It's so close. Give me something to tap that in there. And I'm not beating on the car, guys. I'm hitting the washer. I mean, we are snug. It's there. It's so close, Brandon. It started, but
I was gonna say, get a hammer and then hit on top of that. There you go. Oh,
can we go straight in?
barnacles.
Hey, wouldn't it? Oh no, it's down there. I can
Is it?
probably get it. Oh, nope, it's down. It's stuck in there, but it's on the bottom now.
Well, that's my life story.
All right, you're good. Hold on. Might be able to get up underneath there and hold that. You might have to push the bolt in. Does that make sense?
Yep.
You see what I'm seeing?
Yippers.
All right. Ooh, right there. All right, so now you're gonna have to come down with the engine just a little bit, bud. You're right there. Are you in?
I can't tell if I'm in the washer though.
No, you're not. So you need to. I'm gonna watch my fingers. You have to drop the cherry picker down because the back has to come down a little bit. There you go. It's just almost there. I'm lined up where the thing is, but the motor mount's still up in the air.
Okay. I'll come down just a hair. Watch your fingers.
All right, I'm out.
How's
All right,
that?
you got that. So now just put a little bit of ass on the top of the ball.
Uh-oh, not stuck. Where's that hammer at? There it is.
You're there. Oh, keep on doing tap, tap, tap. All right, hold on. Can I see that light? And then I might need a little straight drive or something. I could pry up a little bit. Okay, so yeah, give me a screwdriver.
Screwdriver?
Flathead screwdriver. So close. So we'll shift it a little bit, Brandon. There we go. Tap it. Tap, tap. Nice. All right.
Yeah, baby.
I'm down here. Might as well give me that nut and washer for the bag.
What's that?
Might as well give me the nut and washer for the back here.
Well, let's lower it down, measure it first.
Okay.
So, gas from underneath there, you're gonna get smooshed.
I'm gonna get smooth. All right. Man, I tell you what, I don't think you could have did that any better, Brandon.
right?
She looks beautiful.
All right, we are at 20 and 5/8, and we're 1/16 of an inch off, so we need to go a little bit thicker washer on this side
Or no.
because we're bigger.
When you go smaller,
So-
let the washer.
25/8. And 23/4.
So you need a bigger washer over there or a thinner washer here?
Yeah, 25/8. Doesn't seem like our measurement changed.
Not
20
much.
3/4. So this is bigger over here. So this side needs to come this way. So we actually need to put a washer on the back side of that.
I thought that's what. Oh,
But problem is now, I think we're going to have to loosen the motor mount up because,
which is fine.
yeah, because I can't, when we put that engine mount on, I can't remember now if I have it all the way forward or all the way back.
Right? You want me to do it, or you want to do it? Yeah, because that's so. You need to push it all the way back, right? That'll push your motor forward.
Yeah. All we got to do is just loosen it up. We don't have to take it off.
Jiggle the wires, huh? Yeah. Who's up for a sandwich? Yeah, that's what the wife's talking. She says she's hungry. I said, well, you could be a nice wife and bring me some lunch.
Oh, you know what? My dad could be a nice dad and just bring us lunch.
All right, what do you need, Brandon? Sorry. You get it? You want me?
Yep.
Did you already loosen the fronts?
There we go. All right, so the front two are loose.
They are?
Yep.
All right, so now,
Now we just need to get
Push
the weight
forward.
off that bolt,
and then push
slide
forward.
that bolt out, get that washer out,
Okay.
put the washer on the back, right?
Yeah,
This side's bigger, right?
yeah. I think it stayed 3/4, it didn't change.
So yeah, it needs to shift back that way. Yeah. So this side's
All right.
fatter.
All right.
So this side needs to come this way.
Yep.
So can
Jack it up and I can
jack her up.
I'll go-
Loose?
Yeah, I mean it. See, if, yeah, something. Your thing's going. It's low.
going?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
going
leaking?
back down, yeah. Because, like I said, it did it. Here. One more. There we go. Oh, come on. Half a more. It wants to spin. There we go. It liked it. Yeah. All right. Do another crank. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but every time you do a crank, it goes back down 1/4. All right. Got it.
And then this washer here is the same thickness. Never mind.
You want a different thickness washer? What the heck happened here?
Let's see.
You want a different thickness washer? Or you want to put this one in?
Let's see if this one will fit in there.
Well, I'll go underneath. Like I did last time. Because it don't have stands moving. Alright, you might have to go down with the engine. Or I need that screwdriver again, which is on the other side by the tire and I can't reach it.
Yeah.
You're right there.
It's in. Go, there you go. Nice.
We in, baby.
Alright, you want me out of here? Or are we gonna snug up the engine mounts?
Well, I don't know if I can get a measurement or not. I think that part still needs to.
Well, you want to drop it? You can.
Yeah, we need to pull that part forward. Now.
The mount.
Oh man. So close.
That actually might have done it. Ah, so close.
What you at?
Might have to tighten it up with me pulling on it here.
Ready?
Yep.
I'll get it. I'm ready to snug it, so if you want to push and I'll snug. Is that what you want?
We're good.
All right, she's snug.
Okay.
That should hold it for a second to get a good measurement. Or do you want to let the weight off of it?
Well, I'll definitely let the weight off of it, but I can get somewhat, this chain,
I can get out.
it's still out to lunch.
Is this still out the same way?
Let's lower it down. Go ahead and tighten that front one up though. All right. Philip the third. All right. Let's get a measurement. 20 and a half. And
Wow, we moved 1/8 inch the other way.
Yeah. Which doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. It looks more square though.
Well,
20 and a half, 20 and 5/8. Well, we can always try to loosen up these motor mounts, engine mount bolts, and push that back. See what that gets us. Other than that, we might have to take an engine mount off, and I might have to freaking go under the die grinder.
so we're short on this side now?
No, we're big still. We're 20 and 7/16 and 20 and 5/8. So we're 1/16 of an inch crooked, which is not horrible,
No.
but I know I can straighten it out. That's what bothers me.
Well, we got that. We moved this a whole 1/8. Now I know
Well,
we can.
I know for a fact that these ones here are pushed all the way back. Like the motor mount is pushed back that way. So if we loosen up those bolts, push the engine back that way, which will move the motor mount forward, then we should be good.
All right. I got 2 up here, don't I? 1. So Don's probably listening in the car. Maybe. All right. Come on. That back one's just tricky to find.
Huh?
Back one's tricky to find. There we go. Ouch. Sorry, what do you want to do?
You got all 3?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
I think. I'm not sure. So we gotta bring this way. Ooh. Hold it, and I'll tighten this back on. Come on. Ready?
Yep.
All right. Snug up on the front, and we'll drop her down. And then if it looks good, then all we got to do is tighten up the middles and put the cross member for the transmission in. All right.
We're getting there, fellas.
Does look a little better.
Yeah. It's not as noticeable now. 25/8 and 20 and 5/8.
All right, I'll snug up.
Woo! Snug a dug, like a bug in a rug.
I know I didn't loosen it that much. Just not on the right bolt. There we go.
Snug a dug dug, she's in like a rug. Now, the next question is,
Ha. I can't get it on there.
whoo, she's in there cricking. That could be, I don't think that's a motor mount issue or engine mount issue. I think that's a issue on these motor mounts on the frame. Now, I know my dad said something about that side sits lower.
Okay. I cannot get it on that. I don't know. And I hope we don't have to take that bolt back out unless I can take this and get it without this extension.
What's the matter?
I cannot get to that bolt. See if this is the case. I think I'm hitting the head of this bolt. Because we didn't. Oh, yeah. I'm totally hitting it. See what I'm saying?
All right, I got a solution for that.
I have to do a box wrench.
Where she be, Henry G?
Well, that's the commercial. Philip III's getting back shots.
Yeah, he is.
See what the third says?
The Haynes, we're making our own commercials now. Haynes better start looking.
Normally we charge for those. Here's a wrench. Try that.
All right. Now I know I can get to the other one. I just don't understand why. It might be the way.
If that don't work, then we got this.
I'm calling someone. Butt dialed.
Great.
Sorry.
Now, not only is he doing back shots, he's doing butt dials.
Wife will understand. All right.
Oop.
Well, it's fine. Leave this right here. Or you know what? I know why. Did I use this wrench to tighten it up last time?
Probably.
That's probably why. Let me see.
It's 5/8.
I know.
Is that?
I think that's what I did.
Oh, you grabbed the wrong socket?
Because this was, I was doing that up down there. Grabbed the wrong ratchet. I think I did it with this one last time.
Go down. Down.
Oh, here we go. Brandon's talking. No, I guess.
Keep going down on me.
Nope, wrench it is. All right, I'm gonna crawl underneath. No more back shots.
No more
So-
back shots. Wah, wah, wah.
It always comes down to the last bolt, right? You know that? I can't even get that on there, Brandon. You're right there, and it's... You're not on it, 'cause I don't think you're gonna get a good torque on it.
No.
No. I mean, if you can get it spun in snug, I can probably get the wrench on it because it's right on the right angle where I couldn't get the wrench on it. Nope. There you go. There you go. Let's see. So cool.
Will the box end fit on it?
Nope. No room for error, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can play around with that a little bit more to make it so that way you can get in there easier.
And you did. I mean, you left the weld, but I don't know. It is. It's riding right up against it. I can't get nothing in there.
Let's just try it with this.
Nope, not on it.
No.
There you go. Nope, now I'll try to keep it on there so. Nope, it fell out again. We're hitting this bolt.
Yeah, no.
Unfortunately.
How we get in there to loosen it though?
We didn't, we had them out.
Well, no, we loosened it up with it on there because we just jacked it up.
That's true. Maybe that's what we got to do, jack it up.
All right.
Get the weight off the bolt, and it'll pull the bolt away from it a couple, you know what I'm saying? It'll make the bolt fall down to the lower end of the engine bracket and allow us to get it in there.
Woo, we just need to add weight to this side of the car and it'll level the engine out.
Well, I mean, you don't, who knows? You gotta think. All right, give me that socket, and if you lift it up, see what it does. And I might be able to, I can tighten both of them up. Line by.
Oop.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. On. We're going the wrong way.
It's just so tight. But they say tight's right, right?
That's right. I like it tight. All right, well, we'll jack it up. No sense of trying to fight it.
Well, you know those new wrenches that open, it's like an open box end almost? That's probably what you can get away with.
Do what?
If you had like just a little notch out of here, because you're hitting in the corner of the bracket.
Let me see if I got a thinner one.
I'm almost there.
Oh boy. Making custom tools now, guys.
Bring it back there showing off his machining skills. Yeah, custom tools by Johnson Teams.
Custom tools for custom fools. All right, let's try this.
Oh,
Oop.
so close. So close.
Need more taken off?
Yeah, unfortunately.
I can take a lot more off.
So what's happening is the weld, we want the socket sit flat. And then the actual bolt going through the chassis mount, which is where the mount that's mounted to the chassis, to the motor, is not allowing the socket or the ratchet to get in there. So we had a 45. And now we're just trying to make it smaller so we can get it cranked on. Middle bolt is holding up. Oh, not too room.
Custom tools.
Still making fun of us.
Philip says, sounds like a dentist office. They cool this off.
Fresh off the press.
That's right.
Oh man, it's so freaking wow. I don't understand it. Alright, hold on. Let me see that flashlight. Something just, this is crazy. Why? I'm not hitting them. Oh, okay. I see. So, when we loosened it, because it's happening on both bolts, I can't get in on the top of the mount.
Because it made it closer to the side of it.
Yeah.
When we moved the motor mount. We moved the bolt back further against it.
Yeah, we did that, and then I think it moved down just enough to where we can't get to this touching the right here.
Will a socket even fit over it?
No. Just give me, yeah, just the socket alone.
There's just the socket. Try that.
No, yeah, so it's hitting the top of the mount now. So the whole mount and everything's down.
All right. Well, then get out of the way. Let's jack it up. And then let's see if we can get on it.
So, yeah, so it's not even the weld, it's just the mount.
No, I tried to stay clear of all that with the welding. So close yet so far away.
That means I gotta loosen everything back up.
Huh?
Gotta loosen everything back up.
Well, no, just jack it up enough to where even if we have to take that bolt out and then try to, yeah, we'll figure it out.
Ooh. Why did it tweak that much?
I don't know.
Because the transmission's unbolted?
Probably. Or either that's just the way it's sat on the motor mount, on the mounts on the frame. All right.
All right, yeah, so we're gonna have to loosen them in order to pull the whole mount to drop, but then we're gonna have to try to slide it while we're pushing up on it. So I almost gotta tighten it while it's holding it up.
Yep.
Because I bet I loosen those back bolts, and the whole mount will raise up.
Well, if that's what we need to do, that's what we need to do. But we just gotta make sure we shove the engine back whenever we're tightening it back up. Because if not, we'll lose our square again.
Right. That's the bad thing. That's gonna be the challenge.
Yep. Nothing's easy. To loosen it, you want to come up.
That's what I'm trying. I just didn't have enough oomph. I was maxed out on my monkey reach. Well, I know it's right there. I'm actually too far back. Why? Right there. All right. This one will go down. Yeah, see, we're kind of tight there too. Which I got the wrong wrench for it, but. All right. Yes. All right.
Ready? So let's see if you can get a socket on it first.
Right there. Nope. Nope. And I'm loose unless it's just tight. And wow. I can get it on there, but it's sloppy. Whew. Getting lightheaded. It is hot.
Yes, it is.
So, let's see that. I don't know why. It wasn't like that before. I can't get that on there. Oh.
All right. Cool down for a second. Get some water in you.
far the motor's winning. Oh, Philip, that's too much information. I know. Hey, we could have put our matching thongs on today, guys.
Ow. Yeah, baby, this thing. If you won't be able to get this on there after I'm done with it, nothing's going to get on there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it made it so difficult. Yes, this is long, boring stuff that nobody wants to see. But sometimes when you do custom mounts, it can take a little bit more. Woo!
Hold on, it's hot as
The
hell.
only thing, the thing is now is,
Well, hold up.
well, hold up.
All right.
All right, we're on. We are on. Okay, so there you go down. Yeah.
When you get it on there and you're getting ready to do it, let me know because I got to push the engine back a little bit.
All right, I'm on.
I don't know how it's going to work.
Right with my hand there. Good?
Yep.
Now it can't get it off. Well, I got it. Or do I want to tighten up the front one now and try to get it? And then I can get it now with the wrench. You're not pushing hard. All right, front's tight.
All right.
Now, let's see. Well, you want to measure it? Again, make sure it stayed. Because I can... You got the sweet spot. You just got to keep it on there. All right.
There you got a good turn in.
That's just getting it back off because it catches in the corner. Like you can only go 3/4 of a turn.
So what we did, Philip Third, was we grinded a wrench to make the wall around the box end thinner because there's a limited amount of room around the bolt around the engine mount. So we had to grind the box end down so that way it fit.
And now it's just so picky that you can only get in there and do 3/4 turns.
Yeah.
But it's working.
Yep.
It's working. Slow process.
Well, luckily enough, it's only that one bolt. We don't have to do it to all the bolts.
Oh, come on.
Come on, baby.
See, can't go. You gotta find that sweet spot and it'll come out. There we go. I'm trying. Ooh. Trying not to bang my knuckles, you know,
Yeah,
the
right.
old.
That's always a good time. All three of these over here are tight though, right?
No. Yeah. Maybe. I don't remember.
Yep.
Well, no, the middle one's not. Dang it. I don't know, Brandon. This is a toughie. I can only get like a half a turn in sometimes and a 3/4. Getting it?
Yeah. I need that wrench though.
You want to try some? Woo! I almost got this one. It's there. It's not. I just don't got the Ugga Dugga. And you can only go like down 3/4 of the way. It's a reach.
It is. Woo.
Try to crawl underneath there.
Let's just see if it's any easier. I highly doubt it, but I'll give it a whirl.
Nope. Getting old custom wrenches out. Whiskey time, he's upgrading. Oh, it's past noon. He's like, I'm going in for the good high octane. See, it's coming. It's just short strokes.
Yeah, well, I'm used to that.
And where are we at here? On the measurement still, it's still good. Man, Don buying the whole store?
Okay, that one's on. Now I just got to do the middle one. This wrench will fit on the middle one there. And then the back ones.
Just need snugged. Oh shit, the middle one's good. She's tight.
Yeah, get her good?
Yeah, you got her good.
Oh, okay.
So
The wrench just kept slipping off it.
Did you get the back over here?
No.
You want me to get the back?
Yeah, if you can. You have to do a backside on both. I can't reach them. I'm too little in the poopy. I think you want to push down.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All right. Check the other side.
Now the wife, she's gonna start enjoying the pool. So I'm getting in the shower and getting in the pool. I would die for a lift right now.
Right? You want the ratchet?
No, I think I just gotta go up one. There we go.
We're snug. We're
Good? Because those have to be on there really tight. That's why we use grade A bolts.
Dropping down. All right.
Yeah. Way more better.
Mark Tremor said the wife got me the premium so she wouldn't hear me any more cussing when I watch you guys podcast or anything else. Married 45 years, guess who knows me. W. Maney said, in the belly, yes she is. We're just fine tuning it. If you're just joining us. So what'd you get? Did you get the measure yet? Just looking at taking it all in.
I'm just looking and taking it all in.
So
I was measuring from this flange and that flange.
So now we're 20, is it heavy 5/8? And 5/8, I mean, we're not really, you gotta try to watch because
Yeah. Here, it right like that.
I mean, you're within a 32nd, Brandon. No, 16th.
Which I think a 16th and is okay. But we'll see what the boss says when he finally gets here. We're making good leeway. I mean, that alone, what we just did was, whew,
A lot of work.
not an easy task.
You should call him, get an update, see where he's at. Yeah, because and then we have, where'd the bolt for the, all right, found it. Because if he's okay with that, we can put these on and start snugging these down.
Yep, I was gonna say, you can go ahead and throw those on anyway. Just, we're not gonna tighten them down yet. We are 0.06125 off.
All right, so is it terrible? No. Do we want to be perfect?
Yeah, 0.06. Is it 125 or 625? 0.0625?
0.0625. 1/16.
Jamie?
The name of the software for Big Plotter. Do I have it on my laptop?
No, you did not.
You need some things cut out.
Oh yeah, my plotter is from the last year. So I can shut down the game garage door. What's it called? Can I download it?
It's on this one. Just take my laptop in there.
And then I gotta unplug everything.
I can't hear a word you're saying, babe.
Yeah, I know, you can't hear anybody. Yeah.
What happens when we work at Diebold?
It will for 5 minutes. Yep. Are you serious, Clark? Oh, I need locking washers. Father, I thought you gave me locking washers. Let's see.
Nuts are on.
I think he just wants to show up right on time to the hardest part. Oh, there. Oh, he's watching. Washes for what? Well, that's what we need. We need you to come here and let us know.
We don't want to stop working. Bring us food. We're dying. You gotta feed us.
How much longer, Don? How much longer?
Oh, he's still 2 hours out. I need locking washers, Dad. I can't believe I don't have any. I used to have a bunch of them.
Well, no, that.
That don't help.
So he's listening. What size, Brandon? What do we want? He's at Summit right now.
Well, we'll just have to steal locking washers from like the rear end or something. That works, right, Felt the Third? We can
Yes,
just
and the
use locking
Tractor
washers from
Supplies.
something else.
Three-eighths washer?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3/8 washer, Don.
Son of a, son of a. All right, well, we can't put the rest of the transmission bolts in until we get those.
But I mean, we're there. We got.
I'm shocked that they don't give you locking washers for the kit, for the adapter kit.
Right?
All right, so
Whoppers or what?
Whoppers?
Whoppers is okay with me.
Jamie? Jamie? Jamie!
What's your face?
Man, I tell you what, the sight of it being down in there and almost 100% in its home. We're almost there. 2 more bolts and get the transmission bolted up. Ooh, buddy.
She wants a Whopper.
Whoppers.
Whopper.
Whopper toppers. Oh, she's over there swearing more than we are. The hell?
right? Oh, I so badly want to put the headers on it. But I'm making sure I'm not getting ahead of myself.
Yeah.
Phil third, what do we need to put on now? Phil third says we need another 12-pack too. Hell yeah, we do. With cheese, yes, please. Headers. All right, let's get. We gotta clean the headers out. There's rust in them,
Oh.
so we gotta blow them out and everything.
Well, and then we got to clean the one gasket off, right?
And gotta clean the old gasket off. Yep. And we got. Oh shit, we gotta get rubber plugs for these.
Hey. Well, I lost a lot of it out of it. Looked like a poop trail.
Yeah. See all the rust in there?
Oh, mine all fell. It was like, wing.
Normally I'd say they'll blow out, but we're going to run mufflers.
Oh, yeah. And what we're doing, guys, we're getting it.
Look at that. Oh,
Ooh.
never mind.
Wrong angle.
Yeah, we're outside washing rust out. Look at all that rust.
Oh, man. Yeah, we could have just put them on and fired them up and shot a. Oh, yeah, that's a lot more than I like. Are we going to try to take some of that out that's just laying there? There's a lot in there, man.
Yeah, that will be fine. That will come out. But like all that, that would have been right in our new muffler. So my wife is in there cussing at herself and me because somehow it's my fault. And like always. And so now I'm going to go in there and let you guys listen to how she treats me. She's really mean to me, guys. She's abusive. She calls me names. I'm pretty
Well,
negative.
it
All
looks like you
right.
had a squirrel in
Yeah.
here.
Get the distributor cap and wires on it. It's already on.
Well, here's the gasket. That one off.
There's a
Well, the D
it's
one.
blown out right there.
Yeah.
The distributor's already on, Dad. We didn't have to take it off.
We had about an inch in there before we put it.
Yep. The oil filter lines, I think I want to do those after I get the headers on.
Give us some room. Maybe I can hold it, or you can hold it. I can put the bolts up in there where the head is.
Let me get a wire wheel. Actually,
The dentist is coming back.
the dentist is in.
You know, we can do some custom stainless grills. They probably won't look good, but sure sounds cool.
Damn right.
Yep, trans mount bolts. We need some washers, so
My grill. My grill.
so. And I was thinking, you said the level. You got the tire pressures matched. That could be a possibility too.
Well, honestly, I don't think we bumped the distributor at all.
No, we didn't.
We had tons of room.
The plate that we put on, no washers for the headers, but washers for the transmission. Yep, we had the supervision of Philip, Don. We did good. They made sure we were checking that distributor every time we were. But the plate kept it from going any further. It was solid.
Put on some safety gear.
Safety first.
That's right. All right. Well, I already got enough shit going on with my eyes. I don't need a wire wheel in it too.
No, it's not fun. Trust me. That's one thing I've experienced. Metal in the eye is not fun. Nope. Which that's what we got. We got flat on the bell housing. We just need.
You want to get a shot of me doing this?
We just need flat washers or lock washers for the transmission?
Locking washers.
Locking washers for the transmission mount. So, as you can see, gives you a different angle. Brandon with his cute pink wet sweatpants on. Cleaning up those headers. What happened?
Now
Yeah.
these are the good headers. These have the.
We went dark, Brandon. I don't know why.
Oh, are you on the other camera?
I'm on that camera right there.
Oh. Then this must have got moved.
Did I accidentally pull it?
See if it pops back up. Sorry guys, camera lost.
Worst case scenario, I can switch to the other one.
Or did you unplug it from? Oh, yep, that's what happened.
I did. My bad.
This came unplugged. There we go.
All right.
Let's see if we get her back. Oh, she's back, baby.
All right, so.
All right. So I cleaned these up with the wire wheel, and these are the good headers. See the flange right there? That's what you want on your header, because if not, it will leak. These actually crush into the gasket. So those are all cleaned up.
You got both
That's
sides?
driver's side.
Hey, Brandon, what's the flange thickness on that? Is that quarter, 5/16?
What's that?
The flange thickness?
This flange thickness is, looks like it's 5/16.
5/16. Philip.
I can put calipers on here in a second and I can tell you.
That is 3.125. Yep, but we'll get the calipers to do double check it. That was just an eyeball measurement. What brand are those?
That's a good question.
Dad said he thinks they're hookers.
They do look like hookers. Trying to find a part. Here we go. So it's an R4201-0301 is the part number on there. Now, what does that mean? Couldn't tell you. I don't know the part numbers offhand.
Philip?
Right? Let's see here.
See, and I tell you what, that's a good thing for having two phones. You can still have one watching in the background, and you Google on the other one. Good idea, Philip.
Yep, 5/16 flange.
5/16, so you're right. 43125. What are we looking on that camera? Does that bay look good over there now?
Keep going over to
You or me?
Your right. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And stop.
There we go.
Beautiful.
All right.
All right, so these obviously won't go straight down. So we're going to have to come up from the bottom. So we're going to have to jack the car up.
Oh.
But before we do that, let's double check our gasket that's on the engine right now to make sure there's no kinks in it.
Yep.
Us
I know
working.
the only thing that's pushing down is the oil.
Yeah, the
dipstick.
oil filter thing, yeah.
That's pushing down, so I think this side looks pretty good.
Nope, right here is a kink.
So
Now these gaskets were put on by my dad or Brandon, I don't know who, but someone at the shop put the gaskets on. They are black RTV to one side and it's on the block. We're gonna black RTV the other side. Now we're just doing literally just around the ports. We're not doing the whole entire thing. There's no need to. You just need it around the ports. And then we're also going to back that up with a thin layer, just a thin layer, not much, just a thin layer on the header itself. And we have about a 15-minute window to work with it. So,
wow.
yeah.
So it's a test fit, then put RVT, and then.
Well,
do it
nope,
again.
it's so. You never got to experience the joy of putting Pontiac headers on.
No.
So, see this hole right here? So, we're going to put the first bolt in. Okay?
Oh, snap.
That goes through, and then we slide it back, and then you pick another bolt hole to get another one in. But the RTV has to be on it. Yeah. They're not fun,
Well, thanks, Pontiac.
right? Ram Air 5s are easier.
Hi, Mark and Barb.
Oh, Mark
okay.
Timmer. Let's see the collectors, all right?
There you go.
They're welded on, Dad. So hopefully that gives you what you need. No pressure, do not sacrifice safety for speed, but hurry up.
Yeah. What carb's he putting on it?
What's that?
What carb is he putting on it?
It is a Dominator, I know that, but I don't know the CFM. I gotta clean these up.
Is he
You're gonna
getting-
need gaskets, Dad, for the collectors as well. These are about as old and brittle as Suzanne Summers.
Brittle.
Speaking of Suzanne Summers,
What?
what? Good, I'm glad you're here. Can you clean these up for me? That was worth a shot.
I got my own projects I'm working on right now, bro.
Yeah, like bothering us.
No.
Uh-huh. Making sure we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. We need lots of 3/8 locking. Yeah, lots of 3/8 locking washers dead. Because we need some for the exhaust collector too.
Race fuel. Open the headers?
Maybe.
That you smell RTV is what you're smelling.
Oh, yeah, kind of similar, I guess.
So we don't need these other
All right,
pipes.
I'll
going
clean
pull-
these up real quick. And then we need caps. Actually, you know what? The caps on this might work. Yeah. So this car was set up with a tube system to suck out the pressure, the crank pressure. This will hook up to your valve cover breather, and then it would go pull it out the exhaust. We're not doing that, so I gotta cap these off.
Speaking of that, the window and that, the pins I have are not that small. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that net.
Nope, those caps are too big, so we're gonna need caps, rubber plugs for those. I don't have those, unfortunately.
And sandwiches.
What did I do with my, oh, there it is. Let me get my glasses. That's what I was coming over here for.
Glasses in your grinder.
All right. Now, you guys, just to let you know, my dad's gonna show up and he's gonna say, "You guys aren't done yet? I would have had this done in 15 minutes." That's just the same story I get from him the whole time I grew up. I just laugh about it because I've seen my dad work. It's not 15 minutes. Oh yeah, and these collectors are freaking beautiful too, guys.
Oh, hey,
I think these are 1/4-inch flange collectors, or flange on the collectors, and they're not even bent. Typically, you'd see these bent in, and there'd be gaps right here, and these things leak like a sieve. These ones are nice and flat. Like, they're probably brand new. I mean, look at that. They're really nice.
Speaking of phones, got a check from T-Mobile.
Got what?
Got a check.
From T-Mobile?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did you, you got T-Mobile, don't you?
Yep. They don't write me checks.
Oh, no, everybody's getting it.
Huh.
You should be getting like $60.
Nice.
And it's legit because I called the bank last night. I thought it was a hoax.
I can't, other than sometimes my reception is horrible, but T-Mobile's.
Yeah, it was a settlement claim for a data breach.
Oh, okay.
Did you? for data breach. 56 bucks. I said drinking money. That's beer money. All right. One done, two done. We're getting there. Leaving Summit now. All right, pedal to the metal.
Woohoo!
2 more stops then. Unless you got washers from there.
For what?
You need washers for the transmission? No?
Oh, that we need to double check. But I'm not ready to bolt that on yet until my dad looks at. I just want to make sure my dad's okay with how the engine's sitting in. That's why I'm not really. I'm just getting things cleaned up, getting things ready, and because in that way it will just bada bing, bada boom once we get to that point. But
Was there anything else we can?
no, we don't want to put that on yet.
Because that goes right there.
Yep.
You got to come back up.
We can cut loose this fuel line, get it off. Yeah, I'll cut this here. And then we'll have to. Okay. Yeah, watch your hand on that shit.
Oh, I know. It's every ounce of weight counts.
Yes, it does. That's why I've been on a diet. My dad's gonna race a car in the Nationals. He wants to race it first, make sure all the bugs are worked out, and that's fine with me. I don't care, because I know I'll get my shot. And plus, not only that, believe it or not, guys, my dad has not drag raced in like 20 years. No joke. He did take the car a couple years back, a car down, but it wasn't like this. So it's going to be really cool to see the old man back behind the wheel and drag racing something this fast, and get him back enjoying it again, because it's been a while since he's got to do this.
Drive shaft's in, Philip.
Yeah, the drive shaft was already in, but because we moved everything back, I'm going to make sure that it's not too far into the transmission, or not too far out. It shouldn't be too far out since we moved it back, but I just want to make sure it's not too far in. And I don't think we are. I mean, when I say we moved it back, I'm not kidding you guys, like 3/16 of an inch, if that. So I think we're sitting pretty.
Well,
Judge me not. Yes, I was always holding the flashlight wrong. Yes, it is 0.1875. And that's just me guessing. I'm not 100% certain that we even moved it back that far. Holy shit, we're running low on beer. What the hell? Jason and I got to ride, I'll ride bitch on the back of his motorcycle.
yeah.
Right through town, that'd be cool. Just to go get beer.
Yeah. Dude's in there. He'd be like, what
I'm
the
gonna
hell?
ride like this so my armpits get aired out. There you go, Phil.
Picture that one.
Yes, trust but verify, absolutely. I will definitely, I'm checking everything on here. That's why I'm measuring stuff. This car originally had a aftermarket block and a different setup than what we're running now. So, and you guys know, even if you put the same engine back in, you still have to double check stuff. I mean, if you move the motor mount just a certain way. Do you have any beer for men? No, no, I don't. Oh, wait a second, Phil. I think what you're asking is this kind of beer.
Yeah, we have the race fuel.
I do have this beer for men, but that usually doesn't come out till after dinner.
Yeah, we're running on fumes.
No, this right here is just a huge milestone.
Oh, yeah. It's in the car.
Yep.
This car has been sitting in the garage at Brandon's at least 2 years.
At least, if not more.
I just know one day it wasn't here. One day I showed up, it was here.
Yep. We have, right here's another issue. See if we can bring that camera over here. I want to show everyone. So I just found another issue that we can start it up and get it running. Maybe not today if we get to it, but we can get it running, but we can't drive it yet because if you can,
went
can't
black.
unplug. Wah, wah, wah. I was gonna say here, let me get pull that, and you're gonna have to go around the other way.
All right, we'll go across. There you go.
Okay. Let me make you guys sick first. All right. So, I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but this spark plug wire
Yep.
is hitting the steering shaft. So we're going to put a 90-degree boot on it. So that's just one of the things that, you know, you won't know until you get the engine in.
Does your dad need to get that too? He literally just left some it.
Oh, boy.
I tried getting it to sit up like that. I just had it small. There you go. Oh, look, don't pick your nose. All right, go down a little bit.
Go down a little bit.
Just a little bit. All right. Good to go. Look at
All
that.
right.
We're getting better at this camera movement.
We're getting her. Like I said, guys, it's going to be a trial and error. Well, it's going to be a lot of raw. I keep calling it raw because it is.
Yeah, well, it's raw.
Yep. Just like my underpants on my, you know what. So we're going to need a 90-degree. We don't have one on that side, do we? It's all straight plug?
All straight.
180, as they call it?
Yeah.
Or is it 0? I don't know what I think they call it 180, but yeah, we're gonna have to get a 90-degree.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, I mean, it's almost there, but you need a 90.
Yep.
You're gonna be able to get that off there like that or no?
Yeah, because this, see how there's a lot of play in this plug.
All right.
I don't want to pull it off now because getting it on is going to be a mother trucker with the straight plug. So,
All right.
in order for us to, if we get to the point today to start it,
Yeah.
I'm just going to leave it.
I mean, she looks good.
Yes, she does. Like they say in the McDonald's commercials, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it.
Damn, Phillips on a roll. He said he's starting the second pack. Well, you keep it up, you're gonna have to go to the high test.
Frick yeah. Starting his second 12-pack. Well, you know, he's just trying to stay hydrated. It's hot down in Florida.
Well, Philip, I rode my toy over here today. If we have to go to the store, I can fit 2 cases, 1 case in each bag. And then if Brandon wants to hold a case, while he's on the back. Ooh, that's not good. Little, I don't think it fell in. I think it
Yeah, no, it didn't, but...
built up, sediment.
Huh?
Sediment?
Yeah, from that. He must have had some kind of sealer in it. Which every Pontiac guy also knows that you always have to run some kind of freaking water sealer in these blocks because they always leak here, they always leak here, they always leak in here. That's why there's a little bit of water right here underneath. It's just what they do. Well, you guys liking this so far? Let us know. Because, like I said, there's going to be another video like this. We're going to have another engine install after the Pontiac Nationals. Oh, yeah, Phil Thur's got that trailer for his motorcycle. He can load that thing up with beer.
Well, and he's got the touring pack on it.
Yep.
So the touring pack, which I don't have, the wife said that it looks like it'd be fun when we go on our trip, but it looks like too much. Steaks and beer. Ooh.
Steaks and beer.
It's on
What
its
about,
way.
never mind. Can't say it on here.
Oh, we can. We just say tatas.
That's right.
Gotta say the right words.
That's right.
Man, it's just good feeling. I got a feeling.
Let's see, the engine level out. It's sat for a while. That's how it works. Oh, yeah, see, you just let your engine, all right, guys, you just let your engine sit for a while. They level out.
And I tell you what, wow.
And then you want it to be back.
Unless we have a slow leak in the tires.
Perfect. If we have to take the engine out, I ain't doing it. I could not get it any better.
It's almost like Brandon's done this once or twice.
Back in my younger days, my dad would give me tasks to take engines in and out of cars all day long, and he would disappear. He was out getting parts, running errands, whatever he had to do. I'd be at the shop by myself for hours on end, laying underneath these cars on these chintzy jack stands, which end up being better than the Harbor Freight ones they have now.
Right. Oh, well, unfortunately, nowadays.
And, you know, I was young, and even my wife today goes, I can't believe your dad would do that. And I go, what else are you going to do? He didn't have a lift, and work needed to be done.
All right.
I got pretty good at pulling engines out of, now if it was a car that we were trying to preserve like the fuel lines and stuff like that, then it would take me a little bit longer. But I got to the point where pulling an engine, I could have an engine out in about a half hour, just cutting, and boom, done. Yeah, I don't think we hit the distributor on anything at all.
I know we didn't. Because this is not even, you
Yeah.
see red.
Yep.
But no, I checked because I don't know which one said that, but they said watch the distributor cap.
'Cause
We were bottomed out here, and
Yeah.
that's even with it lifted all the way up. So
Yeah, I don't even think the boots even touched the firewall.
no.
I have a feeling, and I don't know why, but I got this feeling in my pants, and it's not a good one, that there's going to be some sort of electrical issue.
Oh no.
I hope to God there's not. I'm knocking on wood, guys. I'm knocking on wood. That there's not. I really don't want an electrical issue. Try not to. You're right. Philip III can't trust the tires on his bike.
And they're not cheap. Because wife's boss just bought some. I think she ended up paying, it was like $500 for 2 tires. And you got a trailer too, so.
Yep. Oh, Joe is a new guy. Well, thanks for joining us, Joe. Hopefully you like what we're producing. If not, let us know more tips, and even if it's bad, we're learning as we go.
I mean, we could probably have some disco lights in here or something, some boogie lights. Hey, we can get applause. We put some applause on that. We got the engine in the car.
That's right. And no, you do not want cheap tires. That is for sure. That, especially on a motorcycle. You definitely don't want cheap tires on a motorcycle.
No. Michelin is a good tire for bikes. I can tell you that. I've always ran Michelin on all my bikes. I've had 5 different bikes, different styles, and I've had to change at least 3 of them. And I've had Dunlops, but I've always went back to Michelin. They tend to stick a little bit better to the ground, and I like it. And they're better quality. You get more miles out of them. Ooh, Jamie, ice cream. The ice cream truck's here.
Oh. Wonder if they have that new ice cream that looks like that tastes like THC.
Yeah, I looked at that. We got clearance there. Not much,
No, there's not.
but we have clearance.
I'm wondering if this isn't the correct motor mount for this engine for the height. I mean, there's clearance, like you said, but there's about, I don't know,
A finger width.
not even that, like
Penis width?
Yep, a penis width. 3/16.
Yeah, it wasn't much.
It's close.
Yeah, Yokohama is a good tire, Philip. Yeah, Nitos are too, but I don't like how those ones wear. Some like the wear. Still, I like curvy roads, so I've seen a lot of people, if they're not on the curvy roads, they went with a standard street tire. And don't call me, it looks stupid, but it works and it's cheaper.
Yeah, go with a fat boy tire. Trying to find something I can shove in there. Nope. Nope. Let's say this might work. This is an 1/8 inch.
Barely.
So we have clearance all the way. Yep. And it's a little bit thicker than 1/8 inch. So we don't even have 3/16. It's Philip, third, help me out. What's after what's just slightly bigger than an 1/8 inch?
Not quite 3/16, so that would be what, 1.115?
Yeah, it might be close to 3/16. I mean, I can take the piece of wood and go up and down with it, so.
And these.
Nothing pisses me off more than the sweat running down my forehead, then it collects in my eyebrow, then it rolls down the side of my face and gets right in my eye, and then I can't see. Oh.
Watch it. I switched my keys just so I wouldn't do that.
So right now, guys, we're just kind of waiting for my dad to get here so he can see what we got done so far and see if he likes it. If he likes it, the headers, I'll start jacking the car up. We get the car up high enough and on jack stands, the headers will go right in. There's plenty of room. This driver's side might be the only side that's going to be tight. But again, the steering linkage is up high enough to where I think we'll have plenty of room. Now these pipes, these tubes, let's see. These tubes are a little bit bigger than normal too. So the tube on the header is a 2-inch. So we got a 2-inch tube. Typically they're like 1.75 inches, so it's a little bit bigger tube.
So check the drive shaft at the input of the trans.
Yeah, that's we're gonna have to check that too. Yes. But I kind of, if my dad doesn't like the way it's sitting in the engine right now, which he really honestly doesn't have much of an option. It is what it is, really. We got it as far forward. No, we got pushed back. So if we had to, I guess we can jack the engine up, move those washers to the front if he wants it moved forward.
Is that what he was saying?
Now that we got the engine mounts, you know, bolted onto the side of the block where we need them to be at,
Yeah.
we can move.
1/8 inch.
So that won't be the end of the world, but that's if he wants it moved forward. I don't know. I think it's good right where it's at.
I think so too.
And we're only talking literally,
Dad wants to know what you don't like.
I like everything.
Depends on what you're talking about, Mom.
Well, what I don't like about it is the engine. If he's talking about the engine's sitting in there a 32nd to a 16th of an inch crooked. Yes, we have a 4-link. A nice 4-link, actually.
Yeah, and then we might, the next time we go to bring it up too, we might get the GoPros out and we can go around the car and show you guys a little bit more details. And get it cleaned up a little bit. Because I don't think the Wednesday's podcast showed it, but the side of the car is all hand painted and airbrushed.
Yeah, no, this car is well maintained.
It's got some cool graphics on it.
Nice, solid car. I mean, it's a beautiful car. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8-point roll cage in it. Oh no, 10-point roll cage in it. No, it's an 8. Never mind. The door one. No, it is a 10-point. Yeah, 10-point roll cage in it with the bar that goes across the dash. Has the halo. So the roll cage is done right. It's good. It's got a fuel cell and battery in the trunk.
Factory 4-link?
It is a aftermarket 4-link done by a chassis shop. I don't know who did the work, but whoever did, they did it right. It's got a wheelie bar on it. The front suspension has the factory A-arms on it, but it has polyurethane bushings, and not sure what kind of shocks, but they don't look to be adjustable shocks. So they might be like an aftermarket shock that it's got like a dual stage piston in it. Because I know the front end of the car, I mean, it moves really easy.
Yeah, because they did their homework. They did it right. Oh, you just took the net out.
So you go ahead and get in it if you want. Yeah, that comes off. Yep.
If I can get my broken
It's a
tailbone
tight
in.
fit. I know it's tight for me, so it's going to be really tight for you. Now, just imagine there's a fire in there. Can you get out quick enough?
No, not today. Not today.
I'll tell you what, though. A fire will motivate you to get out quick enough.
Oh, I know. But man, whoo-wee.
Yep.
It smells good in here too.
Uh-huh. Smells like burnt rubber and race fuel.
I smell the race fuel.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
I wonder if that's from when we took off the cap the other day.
No, what happens is the exhaust, when you have open headers, it just permeates inside the cab, and it just sticks to everything.
Man. Yeah. Now, the fun part. Get my old fat ass out of there.
Getting out's a lot easier than getting in.
Yeah, no. I tell you what, that definitely hard on the tailbone.
Yes, it is.
Woo.
This car has no windshield wiper motor, no windshield wipers. It's a race car. But they did leave the hole open. So my dad wants to turn this back into street legal. So we'll have to at least put one windshield wiper on there just in case we get caught in a rainstorm. So that won't be a big issue. They left everything, you know, all the holes open for us, which is nice. I don't know if it has working headlights. The headlights are in. I just don't know. I can't see if there's plugs on it or not. Now I know that there's a switch in there for the lights, but I don't know if that's just for taillights. Because I know you have to have at least one taillight working for drag racing. That way if you end up in the woods, they can still see you.
Yeah.
It has a fiberglass hood. Everything else on this car, though, is steel. Yep. Everything else on it is steel. Now, they did do some drilling in the trunk to lighten it up. They got the door panels off, and it's a piece of aluminum. I don't know if they lightened it up on the door, but the door honestly doesn't feel heavy like a factory door does. But the door's closed beautifully. So, and the front nose piece is fiberglass. It's got a steel bumper on the front, steel bumper on the back, steel fenders. The whole floor is steel, factory steel. Now it's been cut into for the ladder bars and the 4-link, I mean. And it's been tubbed, a full tub, not a mini tub either. The tire on this thing, the tread itself, the tread width leaves a 13-inch wide patch. The slicks we're running on this bad boy is, if I can find it.
Yes, Philip, we do have mirrors.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
It is a 32-inch tall, 14-inch wide, 15-inch wheel. So that's a big tire. That's a big slick. Yes, we do have mirrors, but mirrors on both sides. And then it's got a rear view mirror as well. It still has the turn signal in here. Again, don't know if it works. Hell, I don't even know if this transmission's reverse pattern or standard pattern for shifting. It has 1, 2, 3, but that don't mean anything.
Right?
Woo, excuse me. Let's see, what else can I tell you guys about it? It's got a I don't know what else to tell you, really. What other questions you guys got?
Big wheel too, yep. Philip had 15 by 12 and thought that was big.
Yeah, 15-inch wheel, 14 inches wide. But like I said, whenever we cut the wheel sharp and we turn it into my garage, it left a patch on my driveway so that, you know, the slicks are freaking brand new. They're leaving black patches. And they're 13-inch wide. My dad's estimating this thing weighs around 3750 or 3650, but with someone in it, he's saying that it's going to weigh around 3,800 pounds. I mean, the front end of this car looks factory, like it rolled right off the showroom. I mean, it just... Now, granted, he did have this car repainted. I don't know what the original color of this car was. I guess I could look it up if one day and let you guys know. But it's a metallic silver. And like Jason was saying, that it has hand-painted Judgment Day on the side of it. And then the guy that did the work, he's actually still, he's a local guy, and he's still in business. It's a Wild West.
It's over there.
Or Wild West. Wild West. I don't know if he calls himself a body shop or what, but he has a couple of cool cars as well. I've seen him going around the car shows a couple years, and he still does it. But he has my dad's DCI Motorsports paint on the front. Now, you guys, I don't know if you know this or not, but this is Joe Camp's old car. He's raced this car for years. I mean, he's been racing this car since...
Beginning.
2016, if not older than that. No, I'm sorry. 2012, he's been racing this car at Pontiac Nationals. And so he had my dad's business logo literally hand painted on the hood of the car. Now that's cool. Comes full circle. But the paint job on the side of this thing is beautiful. It's got a checkered flag going down the side. And then Judgment Day has like the red and white stripes like an American flag, and the day part has the blue with the white stars in it, all right? But as you go down the side of the car more, on the back quarter panels, the checkered flag is ripping. And it looks like it's just shredding off in air. So this car looks fast just sitting still.
Right. Philip said probably metallic P, LOL, like the Queen's Family Truck Stop.
No, whoever painted this car did it right too. I mean, they didn't leave any evidence of a original color in the door frames, trunk frame, or anything. Whoever painted it right. I mean, I know it's been painted. This paint is way too freaking nice. Way too nice to not have been painted before. There's no inner fenders. There's no inner front fenders, I should say. And I think my dad and I discussed this. If we're going to drive it on the road, we're probably going to fabricate some one day. Just because we, just keep the crap out of the engine bay and everything else.
There's some cool aluminum ones would be. We can do that.
Yep.
Polish them up.
It's got the steel core support. It's got it's even got a steel radiator. Well, I call it steel radiator. It's not steel, but what are those? Magnesium or whatever? Copper. It looks like the factory radiator in it. It's not an aluminum one. It does have electric fans. This would be considered an old pro street build car. Olive drab. Now, it has aluminum wheels on it. It has the race wheels on it. The brakes, though, don't look like they're anything tricked. Looks like just factory brakes. Now, this does have a trans brake on it and line lock on it. So, that part's tricked. But for the most part, like brake-wise, it looks like it's just your regular iron rotors and just regular brake pads. I don't know what the rear ones look like, but it does have Moser axles in the back. I do know that. And it's a fabricated Ford 9-inch, I do believe, too, in the back.
Yes, I think that's what your dad said, 9-inch.
Let's see here.
It has all the glass in it too, guys. All the glass. This is all the original glass in this car.
Yeah, you could probably get a season or so out of them.
What's that?
Probably get a season or so out of the back brakes. They got some grooves starting, probably being pretty warm coming down.
Okay.
There definitely been a couple passes on those brakes, but
Yeah, I don't know how many passes are on the brakes or anything like that.
I mean,
We'll have to get the tires off and check all that anyways. Only because I want to make sure that the pads are not gone.
right. Well, I don't think so. The rotors still look fairly good. I mean, there's a little bit of grooves in them, but
Oh, okay. Good.
it's nothing like wore down pads should be gone.
But you guys would get a kick out of it. This thing still, well, I should say it's not the original trunk liner in it, but they mimicked the original trunk liner in it. So even after they tubbed it, you know how most guys, when they tub it, they leave the aluminum showing, right? Well, whoever did this car shot like the original trunk liner back into the whole car.
Yeah, you wouldn't be, I mean, other than the fuel cell battery being back here, you wouldn't be able to see from here.
Yeah, you wouldn't tell that it was
It was
tubbed.
a race car or tubbed
Yeah.
until you looked at the actual tubs.
Yep. It does have the external charging for the battery and the off and on switch on the back bumper. You know, this car used to run in the pro class. I think Joe Camp had this car going like 920s or something like that before he stopped racing.
I see those giant headers Jason wants to see. He just seems like he just showed up and didn't see them.
Oh, you want to see the headers? All right.
Yep, no back seat, Randy. No back seat.
No back seat, no passenger
Nope.
seat. There's a racing bucket seat.
Yeah, racing bucket seat.
So here is the header. 2-inch tube. That's the ceramic coat paint on it. And I think we decided that these were
Hookers.
4201s. So if anyone can look that number up, there is no Burger King out in Canal Fulton. There's just McDonald's and Dairy Queen.
Taco Bell. And no Taco Bell.
Oh
working.
yeah, and Taco Bell.
No working on cars with Taco Bell.
Yeah, unless you want soiled undies.
Then you want to see us work with no underwear?
And pre-dinged for my convenience. Yes, indeed. But no, these headers are solid. I mean, these are good.
Your dad needs to know where there's Burger King at.
There isn't one.
My point exactly. You need to call and tell him.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I want to give you a kiss in front of everyone. That way, no one will know what happens to you.
Looks like Big Macs it is. Watch this.
Big Macs, patty wax. At this point, I'll eat worms out of the backyard. I don't care.
Which is weird. I thought they had a Wendy's out here one time, but they
No,
didn't.
they never had a Wendy's. Now, they used to have a Burger King where that Verizon store's at.
Yes.
Well, actually, I'm sorry, where Taco Bell used to be, or is at. That used to be a Burger King. And then that Burger King closed down because it was so mismanaged. It was, you walk in on the floor and your shoes are doing this
Nice.
on the outside. Now, I can understand that maybe where they're making the food at,
Right.
but on the outside, that's just,
Right? Not clean.
no. But no, we got Jamie, who is my wife. We got Jamie doing shirts. So we're gonna have shirts at the track. Now these shirts, guys, is what we have left.
Yeah, let me go wash my hands. I can show them again.
Big Macs are fine with me, Dad. If that's fine with you, that's fine with me. Jason, you fine with that?
What's that?
Big Macs?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Big Macs are fine. So we're not putting headers in yet because I want my dad to look at the 1/16 of an inch difference from side to side. If he says it's okay, we're on it, baby. 3X shirts. Let me ask my wife real quick. I think we do, though, Jason. So we have one 3X left in black. And we have a 4X in navy blue and a 5X in black. And these are what they look like. So there's the front. That's my dad's traditional
I don't know if I can see it or not.
logo.
Fine.
My dad's
There you
traditional
go.
logo in the front. And
This
then
one's
we
pretty
got,
cool. Sorry about the fan, guys.
yeah, we got the Unleashed on the back.
Trying.
So
We're working with the fan. It's pretty
Yeah.
hot still. But Jamie's killing it. It looks
Yep.
good.
Jamie designed a new logo for us to make it easier to do.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't want to get any more.
Figured as much.
I know.
So take that 3X
Yeah.
in black and hold that to the side for Jason Weber, please.
What do you want me to do on the black for them? Because I was gonna do some in green, neon green, and I was gonna do some in white.
Neon green. I'll take black with neon green. That'll look cool.
Just whatever you have vinyl for.
Ask him if he wants neon green lettering or if he
Oh.
wants white.
Jason, do you want neon green lettering or do you want white lettering for your shirt? And Randy French wants a 5X one.
5X one?
Yep.
Same for that one then. What do you want?
And Randy, do you want neon green or do you want white for yours as well?
Don surprises. It don't matter. Food's food. And we have water. Water
Yep,
and
we
beer.
have water and we have beer. Well, very limited beer, but we can get more.
Dad's bringing more.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be okay with just a sandwich. I don't eat too much lately, especially with it hot out. I like that color. That's
That's the only one I got in this color.
Randy French says green.
Okay. And that's the 3X?
That's the 5X.
That's
5X.
5X, okay. So Randy's 5 green.
And Jason Weber says green as well.
Okay.
And he says thank you. So no, guys, so with the shirt ordeal, my guy that is going to start doing the shirts for us, he's on vacation. So Jamie stepped up big time, and she's killing the shirts. And so we have random colors because we didn't have time to order shirts. We are using literally what we have on hand right now. And what my dad has left at the shop, which we have to take inventory on because I have no idea what he has. No camo.
No camo.
So we have a teal shirts, we have gray shirts, we have black shirts, red shirts, but
Pink.
in all different sizes. So
Pink, one blue one, which we just showed. That was the only one.
yep, that was the only.
And-
that would be like a teal shirt.
Yeah, teal shirt
Yeah.
with blue lettering.
Yep.
So, really cool.
Randy, let me get back to you with that because I'm not sure how my dad wants to handle that if he even has PayPal. I think he does, but I'm not 100% sure, so I don't want to speak for him if he does not have it.
Hope he doesn't figure it out. I had a PayPal thing where just
We
swipe the code.
have PayPal too, but I don't know how my dad wants to do the shirts yet because he honestly didn't know that we were going to be making them.
Well, he's gonna have to have some way.
Uh-huh.
You know, he's gonna be selling a lot of it.
Well, yeah, and my dad and I haven't even really got a chance to discuss any of that yet. So,
Right.
Is there a website for the shirts? Not yet. We're trying. We are way behind on the shirts. So the
Gotta get
the whole shirt ordeal is literally my wife literally just started making the shirts yesterday. So in order for us to even have shirts for the Pontiac Nationals. So let us get through that. Then I can talk with my dad and see what we're going to do. And then, yes, we'll have them on the website for sure. It's just one of those things that we've been talking, but we all been busy with other things that we just hadn't had time to sit down and do it.
And I think if you get a solid.
Yes, cash at Norwalk works perfectly fine too. So if you guys want to do it that way, we would love to do it that way too. As soon as we get the blessing from my dad, then I mean it's going to go bam, bam, bam. It'll start waterfalling. It's honest to God, it's not that much more. As long as my dad approves this, the motor mount or the transmission mount lines up, and we can bolt that back up. We're golden there.
Well, we can crawl underneath there now and see if it lines up right now. I don't know. I didn't look that far.
Well, we can. I mean,
Because I didn't even go that far because I was like, well, because I didn't want to get too excited.
right.
What'd you do with that pad?
Right here. See here, and flash mode. You can move that jack out of your way too if you need to. We're almost there, guys. Honest to God, we are almost there. I mean, the fuel line, we gotta make the fuel lines. We gotta make oil lines. And like I said, I'm gonna show you this kick-ass freaking oil filter thing that my dad got. And honestly, it ain't gonna take that long to make those. Hook up the radiator, electric stuff. The starter, we got put on, but that can't be put on until after we get the headers on.
Now?
The electric stuff is going to be kind of straightforward. We might have to make a few connectors here and there for this stuff, but for the most part, it's
So-
going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy.
For the
I mean,
most part,
it's going to start going quick.
it just has to go up a little bit.
You can put the bolts in?
No,
No. Did you say no?
no. I could feel the beginning of it, but this
They're further back?
Well, I don't know. Honestly, I feel them in the front, but I don't think it moved unless it moved the bracket. Because this bracket gets slide, right?
Well, theoretically, yeah.
So
Yeah, we'll have to, when we get up in the air, we'll look.
yeah, because I can only feel it.
All right.
I can't get past the frame.
Me personally, the way it went in, I don't think it moved. I personally think that we nailed it with the engine mounts and everything. I think we nailed it. We just had to get the engine squared up. You know what I mean? Other than that, I think we're golden. I really do. Because adjusting the engine was way too, I shouldn't say easy, but it wasn't, we didn't have to adjust that much. It was literally, we moved the brackets and then we put some washers in because what I did, guys, is I made these, I hope we can piss off the neighborhood tonight. So when I made these brackets, I made them like an 1/8 inch, not even an 1/8 inch. Just slightly bigger than what I had to. It was big enough to slide a 1/16 of an inch washer in on either side, okay? And I did that because talking with my dad, you want some adjustment because of this exact reason what we just ran into. So they're sitting in there good. They're perfect. They're sitting on the block, and I'm glad that I put that front one on there. I think that's going to tremendously help with strengthening up, because a lot of the times you see these engine mounts rip the side of the blocks literally right off. I don't think we're making that kind of power, but it's a good, I mean, we're protesting a lot of things on this car. We're protesting the intake. This is going to be an intake that we're going to be making. Prototyping, I should say. Prototyping intake, prototyping motor mounts, engine mounts, if you want to call them that. What else are we doing? There was something else, I can't remember now. But, so, this is the part I like. I like testing out stuff that, especially stuff I can make. I like making stuff, so.
What? Scooby-Doo. Just went by. A car. A mystery machine.
Yep,
Does that live around here?
I think they do. So the engine, I think my dad double checked everything. We can actually, Jason, if you want, let's get a 12-point wrench that is 3/8, and let's double check all these bolts on the intake. I don't think I have that one out yet.
Nope.
And then hopefully this is the same size as I have on the ratchet already for the water crossover. Good, it is. So we're gonna double check all this.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, they're snug. I think we're good. Ooh. What do you need? Half inch, 9/16.
Yep. 9/16. Okay.
All right. Those are snug. Boss man's here.
Oh, I'm just looking for my 9/16 socket. I don't think I have one though.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Because you had 9/16 and 5/8.
Must be on the front then.
Right there.
Oh, the king of Pontiacs just showed up, ladies and gentlemen. And he brought Brandon Devies with him.
Oh boy.
So now we're in trouble. Whatever. We'll be mud wrestling then.
Thank you. I said there might be room. Should all fit in there.
Oh, 2.4 back?
Yeah, it's almost empty.
Whatever.
She looks purty in there.
Oh,
Yeah, you.
Rotate our shot.
Yeah, I said put it in the door.
The crowd goes wild. The Pope of Pontiac is here.
Might be able to put the Coke bottle down there. The 2-liter down there.
Yes, logging a chain to the frame rail is always an option as well.
fit.
And we actually discussed that, but my dad said that he wasn't too worried about it.
One in the bottom.
With the beefier engine mount, it should be okay. We'll see though. We'll find out when we get to the track.
It's
It's something.
something. It is hot in this garage.
So now you guys are gonna get to see Brandon Devies in action. That's phenomenal. I gotta wash my hands.
Like that, stand around and watch the airport.
Thanks, bro.
Too much water in that intake. Oh yeah, that fridge is bigger than mine.
It'll all fit in there.
You should. Yeah, it looks good in there. They said, and the crowd goes wild. Don's here. Philip said, did you bring the holy water?
I did. 2.4 packs of them.
Yep. Well, Philip, unfortunately, we're all better at breaking things than making things.
Brandon, this is the neon green.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
I didn't. You act like you didn't know what it was.
No, I just didn't know how much we
Your
had.
crying is getting worse.
I don't know what
Why'd
you want me
fart
to
on
do.
his pillow?
That's why I wanted the sweat out of it. I think the sweat's not helping. I don't know. It's swollen up.
Like,
I don't know. Has to be either from that fan or the Lemans. That's the only thing that's changed.
Sure. Maybe just punched it.
It probably is. She probably farts on my face while I'm sleeping. Well, thank you for the food, Pops.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, Philip III, he did bring holy water, but not the kind you like.
48 of them.
48 of them.
Later, Dad's old cherry picker shop.
Yep.
Like that.
That cherry picker is about as old as you are, believe it or not.
As old as you.
No, it's older than me.
I'm only a year apart, dude.
Still a year apart.
You gotta respect your elder.
Oh.
It's only getting hotter, man. The heat cranked up, and I'm just standing there not even working.
Yeah, the pepper sweat.
I'm sweating as much as it was when we got the engine in.
Ain't gonna be any better until later on tonight.
Right? It's all right. I'm going skinny dipping later, babe.
So Phil 30 will be all engine.
But
So I got you guys unsweetened tea so you didn't go into diabetic shock.
or make bad decisions.
McDonald's puts about 5 pounds of sugar in a gallon of tea.
Yep.
Yes.
Speaking of which, what did I do with my tea?
Right
Why
here.
am I always losing stuff? No.
Let me see your eye. What'd you do to it?
It's all swollen.
Did you poke it with something?
No. I went to bed this
Jamie didn't punch you?
That's what I'm thinking.
So what are you guys worried about with the engine sitting in here?
It's so if you take this tape measure,
Yeah,
and measure from this flange
yeah,
to this edge,
yeah.
this side is like a 1/16 of an inch bigger.
Well, so what happens with that, whenever they put these engines in from the factory, they actually offset the engine like that on purpose.
Okay.
And they do that for accessories like the steering linkage and that kind of stuff. So that's normal.
All right.
So you made your mounts exactly like the factory mount, right?
Well, like the ones you had.
Yep. All right. So that's basically a factory mount. And we didn't move the mounts on the frame.
Nope.
And you didn't shim them any different on each side to side, right?
Nope.
Okay, then we're good. We are good. The mounts look good. You did a good job.
Been there.
Yep.
Not bad for 24 hours.
Nope. No, look at you. You even painted the valve covers.
Yeah, I gotta wipe off the tops of them, but
Yeah.
I did it last night at 11 o'clock.
All right, yeah, so we can put headers on, we can put, and what are we talking about, spark plug oil?
The back one.
Yeah, we'll probably have to put a 90 or 135 degree boot on that.
Yep.
That ain't no big deal.
Nope.
Actually, there's one right here we could use if it's the right length. See this one?
Yep. I didn't want to change any of it because I just wanted to show you.
Yep.
Looks good.
And the tranny folded up or not yet?
Not yet. We want to make sure you're okay good there. I think it should hold.
How'd the converter?
Or no,
do we
yeah.
have enough play in the converter back and forth?
Oh yeah, the converter is actually, I don't know if you can see it. No, you can't. So it's about that far away from the flywheel right now. So you can slide forward.
Okay, so we got play
Pump
there.
about a quarter inch or under.
And the drive shaft's not too far in the transmission?
I honestly don't think the transmission moved.
What's that?
Yeah, I know.
Did I kick it?
Yeah.
Yep.
There. Back on. Back on. I could switch to this one if we need to, Brandon.
Probably gonna have to.
No?
There it is.
There it is.
Just come unplugged.
Yeah, it just got.
That's because you and Jason over there dancing around the food. So after you get
And now we're gonna have more energy to go back at it.
right?
So yeah, we'll have to get up in the air. So we're good to go ahead and tighten down the
Yep.
mount bolts.
Well, I wouldn't tighten those till we get the header thing. You're probably gonna have to lift the engine up to get the header in it.
All right.
Well, next thing we need to do is bolt the transmission up. That's what's next.
Well, we got the 2 bottom bolts in.
Okay.
Washers.
Now, what do we need washers for? I'm not following you.
Locking washers for the bolts that go through the bell housing to the motor.
No, we don't use lock washers on those. Just flats.
Oh.
I don't know if I had. There should be flats with those.
Yeah.
So here's 2. I got locking washers on the bottom one.
Yeah, you don't need to use lock washers on No lock washer on the tranny, no lock washers on the headers, just flat washers on those, and then we use like a flange header bolt, which I should have bring to this road. And then torque converter, I got 7/16 for those, and those you do use lock washers. Lock
Sorry.
washer and flat on that. So we'll get the tranny bolted up, and we can put this through the air, and then we can go ahead and put the headers on. We're probably gonna have to
Oh man.
and you only want to do one at a time. That way you don't lose.
I don't know. It is gonna be fun. You gotta go down underneath the firewall. Fortunately, I did the same thing, but it's stuck. It's stuck on top of the bell. All right, this is gonna be tricky. Can I get it back out of there?
Oh, you know what I did get? We did get the fitting for the oil line, but I didn't get one of these. I don't know if Tractor Supply has it.
Yeah, it's sitting on top.
You have one in your end. Where's your intake? Well, your intake's not on there. You gave the loop. Oh, yeah. So you're probably not here. Luke's probably got it in his car. Yep. So.
I literally dropped that bolt. It's sitting right there, and I can't get it. Let's see.
What else do we need?
Yeah, I gotta get. We're hitting a.
Well, they're too long. You get them in.
That's probably too short.
Well, we have 1.5 inch ones. Those look like 2 inch.
Now I gotta get mine stuck right on top of the housing, if I can get it out of it. Right.
Either that or you can unbolt the transmission mount and race back the tranny up. But I have shorter ones too.
Yeah, I'm stuck
Yeah,
right.
he needs to go down.
Bolt stuck right there. I can't. I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Wedge.
It's wedged. It like fell down and then wedged itself, and I can't even like scrape it out of there.
Yeah. You need a 1/2 inch short hurt. These are like 2 inch.
Oh yeah.
These are header bolts.
What do I have? Randy, you got something flexible I can try to knock this bolt off the top of the housing? The bolt slid down underneath the housing and stuck between the floorboard. I can't get out a screwdriver, but if I had something that will bend. Yeah, it's like literally jammed in there. I don't know what I'm gonna do. No, I can't get a screwdriver in there. It's just because it goes down. wish I had a magnet, but I don't know if I can get it in there. So maybe a piece of wire might be able to get down in there and knock it down.
Is it wedged? Is that what's happening?
It fell down. Yeah, it fell down, but it wants to go down, but it's in between. So if I can get a wire to pull it up, and then it'll
You
fall
might be
down.
able to, yeah. And just pop it loose.
Yeah. You got a little piece of scrap wire,
Coat hanger.
coat hanger. Maybe. No, maybe. Go down here, underneath. Nope. Ah, come on. Is it really jammed? No, I think we're more jammed than anything. That sucks. I mean, it's there. It's stuff.
I start threading one end down the wall.
I'm not to mention the half one. Where are they at?
Well, I stuck it out of the chain. I had the chain, so
We use them up top, and we'll use the 2 inches down.
well, that's what I'm trying to do even that. I'm gonna get it, but that's gonna be a
Well, if we can get the other one, I dropped the one right here. Now I can't even touch
We
it.
have to take the training bolts out of the mount, and we can raise the engine up with the transmission.
That's probably what we're gonna have to do.
The transmission's on board, so we have to jack it up.
Yeah, just drag the back of it up, it'll raise the front of the, back the motor up, so the bolts are in.
before you do that whole other
Yeah.
little bit of bolt in there on me. Start to go. And I'm like just on the edge and not wanting to start there.
Well, it's not. That's. I mean, it fell down.
These actually go down, not up.
Way you go down.
Oh,
You
it's
go
right
down
there.
when you get below the bell housing or the training tunnel, and that's where you go. Right now, if you raise it up, it's gonna reverse.
Get in there. And like I said, I got my bolt stuck right there.
Oh, you're stuck down in that front tunnel.
Yeah, and I mean, I see it right. I'm
Wait a
hit-
minute, son, unless that thing falls out of there, it ain't gonna go up.
Yeah. No.
It'll go up, but not the way
Not-
you want it to.
Let it back down, because it's, the bolt's stuck in there.
And I'm hitting it right here. I see it. But I don't know how. We're gonna have to.
You got a magnet to pull it back out this way?
Yeah, if you could find a magnet, because it's just.
Do you have a magnet?
You can see it.
You
Right,
want to listen to the Pontiac God.
and see it, Brandon. It's right here.
Is this thing on?
Yep.
Okay. Hey, everybody. Thank you for coming along and enjoying our install.
It's down to right there. Here, I'll put this on it just so you can. It's right there.
If we get a magnet on it, we can maybe pull it back out.
Yeah. So I was trying not to
Or
push
put
on
a
it.
hook on that. and pull
That's
it.
us. What I. If we had a coat hanger, I could probably pull it right out. Because that I'm not bending.
I don't know what that's for.
It's just can't hear you.
No?
Did it turn
I
off?
think we died.
We might have. If not, here, you take this one. I can plug that one up. Yep, it's dead.
Is that what it is?
Yep.
Okay. Are you sure this one's good? Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Apparently, my mic had died. I don't know which camera we're on. This one, all of them. Okay. Welcome everybody. Thank you for coming along and watching us make monkeys out of ourselves.
Did you get that out of there? Okay. Did you get that out?
Did it?
No, need a magnet or something to hook it with.
That little coat hanger's like a thing in a past. That's nice.
We could bend a hook on that. All right, so what we did is we dropped the tranny bolt down in between the tunnel and the transmission, and it's kind of wedged itself in there, so we're bending a hook on a piece of rod. We can feel it, we just can't get it out. So we're trying to get that out, and then we can raise the tranny up on this thing. Oh, you found your magnet? There it comes. I heard it. Okay, now jack her up. Go ahead and raise her up, son. Yep. Let's see if that gives us a little more room for them tranny bolts. Keep going. Yep, you're raising the car, so never mind. That's all we're going to get. That's all we're going to get. So where's our bolt at?
Well, one was right here.
Boy, don't let me spill my beer on Jamie's laser. Should be all over my ass.
That'd be your problem. I'm gonna steer clear of that.
Ooh, we're just so close.
That's right there.
Yep.
Close? It's really close to going.
Yeah. It ain't gonna go though.
Just lower it down.
Oh, wait a minute. Got it.
Nice.
In and started, almost all tight. I don't have my vice grip fingers anymore like I used to. But all it needs is a little snugging with a wrench and we're good.
So those won't get long, or?
Well, that one worked.
This half the line is 2 inches too long.
These aren't long enough.
That's what they give you.
Yep. Oh, we're tight. Look at that, the wrench returned itself to me.
Just add another 1/4 inch here, I'd be all right. But I can't.
What I had to do is I had to go from the center of the tunnel this way.
Well, that's kind of what I'm doing. Yeah, turn your way.
So to make it coming up, make it worse for you or better?
It doesn't really matter, about the same, because it's almost on the flat right there at the corner.
Well, you got to start from like the bottom and come up toward the center.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, and then I lost.
Like this, up underneath.
Yeah.
Right in there. And go towards the side. Just done.
When I found the right spot, when I found her G spot, she went right in. She just fell right in like she was putty in my hands.
Once you let it down.
Let it down.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm ready.
Watch your fingers.
Yeah, I'm fine. That helped, but it's still not quite there. There it is.
Did you get it?
It's in.
See, I told you, as soon as you find her G spot, then it goes right in.
See? That's your set of hands.
Yep. I can almost get that center one up from up here.
Where's the other bolts at? We don't have any more 1.5 inches. We could probably use a 2-inch one down there.
2
But
inch, that's what's in there. Because the 1.5 inch is too short.
I don't know if I can get a 2-inch in there or not. We'll see. Put the short guy on it.
I can try. Here.
Your arms are longer than mine.
That's what I was trying to do.
I brought tools that make it a lot easier, and I'm doing it the hard way.
Yep. Probably tell you your mic ain't working no more.
No, wife said I need to be home by dinner.
Oh. Tell her you just had dinner.
Well, my daughter's there, so she don't want to leave. She's got to leave in the morning.
I got you.
So I'll try talking on the phone. Man, it's gonna be so late.
Well, I can tell you this bolt's too long. Don't put that in, Jason.
Yeah, this is.
Waste your time.
Yep.
You'll take it all the way back out.
I can't even get it in anyhow because it's like it's a little bit tighter over here.
He's like 1.75 inches long. What we need. You know what you could do? How much is it too long?
About a 1/2 inch.
Oh, because I was say. Yeah, I get the extra thick washers.
Nope, it's a 1/2 inch too long, so we just got to cut her down a little bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just because they were on there for so long.
That might be too short.
Half was only going in like a little over 3 inches.
Yeah, we can try it.
And then that one might be too short.
Same length.
Oh, same length. Okay.
All right, so we have any thin washers or no? All right, this one will work for you, but we're got to get a thin washer. Yeah, that'll work.
Still, I think these are just what was this. Gotta borrow a thin washer.
All right, that one's better. Mo better. It's not grade 8, but it'll.
Like grade 2.
Yeah, we got all the other ones are grade 8, so we'll be all right. Just snug it up.
Those are stainless steel.
There's something.
There's some kind of material. You're right. Yeah, enough. Yeah, 1/2 inch thread gauge.
All right, so now the next step is we got to get the car up in the air as soon as they're done.
That one started. That's it. Get my fingers around it, thread it. My hand's being stupid.
We got to be ambidextrous. Yeah, you got to be one of them guys that can contort all over the place.
I'm done. What's that bottom one you guys didn't pipe up? One size 9, one size 16.
Did you get the longer dowels in? Good deal. Now say if not, we'd be pulling it all back apart. Did they come right out?
I had to drill them
Yeah.
because the one moved, but it just wouldn't start.
So I bought another safety harness. That's a shame. These are brand new in here and they expired December 2021. Yep, never used them. That was only 4 years ago. Actually, a little less than 4 years ago.
Perfectly fine.
Yep. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Yep, exactly. Well, depending on which Brandon you listen to, he's right-handed, he's left-handed. Everything Brandon does is backwards.
So if you're listening to him, you gotta take that into consideration.
You're coming towards me, that's tight.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just so, like, you can't get your finger on it.
Oh no, they're pain in the ass.
Right there to where you can get it.
Powerhouse. Power master.
It doesn't want to do it. It wants to loosen still.
Put your finger on the back side.
Trying
Yeah,
to get
okay.
Very, very tight.
So, see those wires right? They're right underneath Jason. So how he has the starter wires,
Yeah.
he has ends on them.
Okay.
Or end on it.
Well, there should be a spade terminal on that starter, so we should be able to just plug it right on. So take a look and see. I'm sure Joe had a starter similar to that on this car, but that just should plug right on the spade, and the other ones are going to go on the terminals. Yeah, see?
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep. Yep. Just like that.
Alright, so
We're good.
question is, this is from the solenoid. So the power goes to this one.
So your
This
battery,
switch goes to this one.
your battery goes here.
Yep.
This is your starter wire. All right. The other one that's on there is for your alternator. Charge your alternator. Charge your battery. I mean.
Oh. So it goes to this?
Mm-hmm. The main terminal goes on here. The one that's got the doohickey plugs on here. The other two go on this terminal.
Oh, the other two go on this one.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because this one here is your hot wire, and this one here is your alternator charge, and then this one here is your start wire. Get her done? Awesome.
Yes, idea.
I think he's got the other side tight, don't you?
All I didn't do is that one down below. You tried the very bottom ones up already?
They're smoked up. They're not tight. But they also have locking washers on them too.
They what?
They have locking washers on too. So when we get the car up, I can take them out and put.
It's not a big deal if you got a lock washer on it, but you don't want those, and the reason is because they break and they'll split and come out. So, and when that happens, then your bolt loosens up. So. All right, let's get her in the air. Where's our jack stands?
Right here. Where'd the other one go? I thought I seen it over there.
It is, it's right here. And we're gonna have something to stand on so we can help. Well, we might be able to get through the inner fenders for the headers.
Yeah. Definitely have to be
Yeah. Get it up as high as your jack will go.
Huh?
Go as high as your jack will go.
Oh, I am. I'm just make sure it's not gonna slide off. Alright, that's it. Now this front end drops down a lot.
on the last mark there.
So you mean whenever we set it down, so maybe what we ought to do is put the jack on the frame back here, you're saying?
Yeah, or somewhere, yeah, because the front, there's a lot,
Because we can leave that jack in. We don't have to
Right.
take it out.
but
All
there's
right.
a lot of rear suspension in it.
Okay.
I'm not kidding you, it probably dropped 3 inches before we put the engine in.
All right, I'm on the highest click. And I'm gonna put it right here in front of whatever this bracket is.
Oh, that's the first bracket.
Right there, yep. Yours isn't straight. There's mine straight.
ready?
Yep.
Good? No, mine's on it, but his isn't.
Yep, I'm on.
Are
Go
you
ahead.
on it?
Yep,
You're
good. I did. I had to reposition it.
Okay.
All right.
Down?
Well, the front end's starting to go down, yeah.
Okay. Keep your tension on there then. Okay. Take them off. We can put the cap on later, but take that off. Be a lot easier to get a wrench on it. If you gotta go, Jason, you better go. If we get it running, you'll have to stop back.
No, we will. She wants me to come home and hang out, eat dinner.
I get it.
We got the top off the Jeep. Maybe we'll drive back.
Family comes first. This is family time for me and Brandon.
Yeah. No, she was just, we're kind of watching another boy too, playing with Aiden. His brother had tournaments today, so we came over to swim. So worst case scenario, ride the Jeep back over to take him to the ice cream.
Jason's got an awesome swimming pool.
Yeah. We get too hot, we'll swim.
All right, so we either need a broom or we're gonna have something to lay on. Otherwise, we're gonna look like you.
I got both,
I learned you better than this.
Almost got in the face.
What?
I would have stopped eventually.
What's that?
This tab.
Oh.
Yeah, at least it wouldn't have hurt. Well, depends. That's probably what happened to Brandon's eye, right?
Okay, this side's clear.
This side's where I did sweep.
Oh, did you already sweep this side?
Yeah, he swept his side.
Oh, left you lay in the dirt. I get it.
No, I think we were trading off.
Black RTV.
Well, I'm gonna get. Okay. I should fit up in there.
Doesn't it?
Well, where's the header at? Let me look at it.
You can't rest it.
I think we can get the starter up in there. We'll see. We'll put it up again there and hold it up against the head.
I'll just dry fit it. Get
Yep.
sure.
We're not gonna put no goop on yet. Uh-oh. We're gonna go up in there. Hey, that one went in. Perfect. Get a bolt. We need a bolt for the front. They're in that package there. I don't know if I'm small enough to get through the fender well or not. Let's see here. Okay. Looks like you have room. Just all we're doing is a dry fit, huh?
Looks like it'll go up in there to starter.
There, you want to try it?
We can throw it. Yeah, oh, it'll definitely go, I think. My figure out which way that clock.
Oh, that's cool. That went right in, huh?
Yeah, we'll be all right, I think.
All right, go ahead and pull her out of there then. And we'll take it back down and put some goop on her.
I mean, what we might do, get it up in there, get the header started,
Yep,
and then throw the starter up in there while it's not tight, all the way tight,
yep.
and then go from there.
Okay. Well, good. This starter fit or header fit pretty good, so hopefully the other side goes.
should fit no problem then. This side I thought was going to be tighter.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, we got more room over there.
So that's why they offset the engine, because of the exhaust and the steering linkage. That's why they do that deliberately from the
When
factory.
we first started, we had a 1/8 of an inch.
No, no, there was always more there. It was quarter, wasn't
No, it was an
Was it there?
Well, if you ever look at your car when you start putting it together, you think this one's cockeyed?
I
Wait till you see a Firebird engine.
I know.
It sits in there like that.
Well, I've been seeing on YouTube all these guys bitching and moaning about the whole drivetrain itself is all over the place.
Well, all these cars, these are production run vehicles. They're not made perfect. And not only that, you have to make room for stuff. That's why whenever we have like the Ram Air 5 head, I don't freak out whenever I got to bend the brackets or whatever, because you know what? They did it from the factory.
Well, I knew that it was not centered, and I knew all that. I just didn't know how much of a gap I could, or how much play I had.
Right.
What's the worst?
Give me a header bolt whenever you get a minute.
Yep. Front one started. I need a couple of them. Thank you. No, these are 5/16, I think. I got the smaller head because
Definitely 5. They're not 3/8.
now the one that's the fourth one back, Brandon, it's easier to get from underneath where you're at right now
Yeah.
with an extension, and well, you can maybe get your hand in there and get it started. So here's one to put in there. And then the one behind that, the fifth one back, will be, you can get from underneath as well. 3/8? Huh.
Can't see shit. Am I lined up? You gotta tell me I can't see it.
You're close. I can't tell either, but you should be able to feel it go in the hole.
Yeah, just want to kick on me.
Need a ratchet long.
You need a long extension with a 3/8 socket and swivel in. Preferably one of the swivel extensions.
I did it to start with roll. Let me put it out here for a second. It's up in there, but it ain't started. Just wedged.
You're not going to get it from here. You're going to have to get it from underneath.
Well, I'm just trying to see because I can't tell. It needs to go in more. So what I'll do is I'll let that back one out more, the back bolt.
You
See
can
something here.
you can do what you think, but I don't think that's the way to do it.
Open it 5/16 wrench.
Right here, 3/8.
3/8? Yep.
It's 3/8. I just tried it. I just tried it.
I even got swivel extenders too.
That's what we need, a swivel extension, like the end of it swivel. I usually use 1/4 inch. Do you have them in 1/4?
Bill III now has us on 3 different devices, so he's being very supportive.
Yes, he is. Yep. Whenever I get done with all the other stuff that I'm doing, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to make headers for Pontiacs, and we're going to make it a hell of a lot easier to get to the header bolt.
Yeah. So once you start designing,
Yep.
all right.
What?
I'm so glad there's no inner fender.
Oh, yeah. If that inner fender was in there, you'd be screwed.
I almost asked Brandon, I said maybe the next step it might be easier to take off the tires.
So the longest extension I have
My head just fit through.
for 3/8.
Well, we can use an adapter and go from...
Here's that.
Yeah, that may not go up in there, but we can try. We can try. All right, go on there.
That's brand spanking new, so it might be
Yeah.
a little stiff.
There it went. And then, yeah, that might be long enough.
And then I got these to
Can you get it with this underneath, Brandon?
I already got this one going. The other one?
Huh?
This one back, I still get it. I don't know. And this one here, I gotta get with a wrench. It's got to go almost all the way.
All right, let's slide the other header in while he's working on this one. See, this is how you turn an all-day job into a half-hour job.
Wow.
You got to have a boss.
It's underneath.
Yeah, it's right there, the header, yep.
Oh, the RTV.
It's over there.
Okay.
You got to have a stupid visor. Let's get it up in there first.
Yeah, you should have a lot more room right here because.
3 more bolts.
3?
Gasket's already on here, right? Yep. All right. Cool.
It's all good.
And you already put the adapter on for the oil filter?
Yep.
Okay. Let's make sure it's going to fit up in there real quick. Nope, it ain't going to fit. Can you, that oil filter adapter's in the way. Can we take that off and put it on after the header's in?
Yep.
That's what it's angling back out.
Yep, so let's take it. These are Allen head.
Yeah, the Allen head was on top of it on the firewall.
Firewall.
I don't see it.
Maybe it's on the front of the It's a socket.
Oh. Right here.
Find it.
And then just doing that husky ratchet probably work.
Husky or
I think that's what you got. It don't matter. It'll work. Well, we might mess with Brandon over there.
I'm underneath.
We might smush him. That's okay. He's skinny.
I'm gonna go get cleaned up when I head home. We'll probably, what I'll do is probably eat something quick with them again. Go get some ice cream. Probably head back over here in the Jeep.
Okay. We'll be here.
So that way she can be happy wife, right?
Yep, you got to keep the wife happy.
I was hoping that maybe I'll just stick
Good.
see if we can
I
get
had to put a little bit of RTV, just a thin layer on this because it tore.
Oh, I don't know. I hope that'll be all right. All right, let's see if the header will fit. He's going to need the starter bolts and shims over on the other side, so go ahead and get those down to him.
where you got those.
Probably going to have to raise her up, huh?
Well, it's not hitting on the ground.
I know. It won't hit on the ground. I'm not talking about raising the car. I'm talking about raising the engine.
Oh, the engine, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tearing up our gasket.
Well, I was actually trying to take it down, but it actually slid in.
Yeah, so we're good, right? Maybe? No?
It's the oil.
Yeah, you're hitting the dip. Not, I mean,
Let's pull this out of there. And then Sometimes you can put a Phillips head screwdriver in
I'm
there.
just about to say that, yeah. I had one right here.
And then bend it up.
Might not be long enough, but
That might not be strong enough, but
no. Try not to put pressure on that spark plug line. Might need a little bit longer one, but I think I'm up against the block. On the head.
all right, let's see if it'll go in, son. Pull it back towards you a little bit.
He's still hitting. It's pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna have to hook the chain to it, raise the engine up. Why fight it? That's another lesson you learn as you work on cars. If it ain't working, you got to look at a different angle.
Right. All right. All right, guys. Don, thanks for the food.
No worries.
We'll probably be back.
Thanks for the help.
No problem. Hopefully, once the header gets in.
Oh, we're smooth sailing. We're good. Where can I put your hood at? Where can I put this? Yeah, because he kicked it already once. It's getting ready to fall over on the car.
You can put it outside for right now. Or, yeah, put it in back, whatever. I'm thinking about selling it for $500.
You better not.
I'll buy it for $500. And the stick of bubble gum.
I'll take 500 out of your ass. Hey, Brandon, we can't leave the tailgate open on my truck. It drains the battery. Remember when Joe kept having to charge the battery on my truck when you did the quarter? Yeah, these are mufflers. These are not going to quiet it a lot, but it'll quiet it down a little bit. These bad boys are straight through. These are called a bullet muffler. Yeah. Okay, hook our chain up. You only have to hook it to this side. We're going to take this engine mount bolt out, and then we're going to raise this side up.
If I don't answer, you'll know why.
Well, I'll keep checking on here too. If anything, I'll mess you on here because you might have to get in the pool for a minute before they go get dinner. I'll put it on the big.
There you go. Put it on the big screen. Watch it in the pool. All right, see ya. Yeah, and you got your wife's underwear on your head. You know, what we really need to do is talk to guys in the campground to coming over here. And I told Brandon, I said, you ever seen that guy on YouTube or Facebook that has the green thong one piece on? With the big beer belly? Oh yeah, that's
You don't go looking for that stuff like you do.
it just pops up. You don't need to do it back there. Hey son, you don't need to hook it up back here. Just hook it on the front.
Both of them on the same on the front.
You don't even have to have both of them. That hook will grab that chain, it'll pick it right up. Got to get that motor mount bolt out though.
Last side of it.
It should not be, I think. Unless Jason put it on.
I thought it's always on.
Oh, you probably did. I couldn't put them on.
What are you trying to do? Whew. It was a bear. I don't have my glasses on, so I can't read you guys' comments here real well. I need to go get my glasses. It's probably a nut and washer.
Well, no, I had a washer inside there for the spacing.
Oh,
There's like that much gap.
gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's out, so we can get the header in and then.
One part telling me is like in that bolt back in there. Okay. That's pretty good. I moved up in this. I'm gonna press fit it first.
As long as we got it up in the air, it should go in, but
And I'll just make sure it will.
we're gonna have to redo our gasket though. We're gonna have to put some goop on it.
We will. It's not torn.
I know. Just have to put some goop on it. Your mic must have died.
The other one did?
Yeah.
The one you're wearing?
I don't know if mine. Philip Third says we don't have sound. Nope, this one's still well. It's flashing. Does that mean anything?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, still be.
Hey, that $2 anymore?
What's that?
You have sound, but Brandon doesn't.
I don't even think he's wearing his mic.
Oh, well then there, that could be why.
Yeah, I can keep it up here.
Let me check the mic real quick.
Yeah, yours might still go.
Mine's working, but yours isn't.
I don't have mine's charging.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
Is that starter ready to go on the other side? Huh?
It can go, yeah.
Well, nothing to lay on though, huh? And starter shims and bolts. You got them down here or no?
Up on the, right here, I see another one up here. You got our package of shims.
Yep.
They're in the truck there.
Yep. Let's see here. I need something to lay on. That's tight. All right. Oh yeah, we got lots of room for the starter. Lots and lots of room.
And I think your side there had the water exhaust.
Still?
Well, the exhaust port was wet. There was just a little bit of, you can tell it was not antifreeze, but it wasn't oil. Yeah.
Need more shims?
Yep.
How many do you think? How big?
A thick one if you got it.
You only got a thick and not a thin one. Think it's coming out of the big one.
Alright, whenever you get a minute, Brandon, you can pick the back of the header up for me. Because I got to put goop on the gasket and the front port.
And towards you, roll out a little bit.
Well, it just needs picked up so that way it will
It's
drop
not-
down.
okay.
Yeah, it's up against the engine.
Okay.
Perfect.
That sucks.
Put the thing up in there with the friggin' hole in it.
Yep. And these bowl holes didn't get tapped, so it's hard to start them by hand.
Yes. You got a bolt? Better bolt up there for me? Anyone? Let me get this back from started if you're sure the ones out front. There you go. Where'd it go? I heard it, but I don't know where it went. I can't find the freaking hole. What I'm gonna do, might let that engine down. So it's fighting you. So we'll put the mounting bolt back in. Because otherwise you ain't gonna, you're probably gonna get it on there. Yeah, find a spacer. Where's that spacer at?
Where's that 3/8 wrench at?
If you're asking Brandon, he don't remember.
Get this started, we have to know if I have one foot on the It's on there. Good enough anyway. Alright, so where you say the bolt?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't know if you could start the bolts for the header or not. That's what I assumed I wanted to have to do it. But if you can do it easier that way, let's just leave it up.
It'll all start.
All right, so we broke a cardinal rule, son. You know better than this. I'm gonna bust your chops.
What do I do now?
You don't have all your tools in one spot, so everybody's looking for them all the time.
Oh, that's good.
That speeds everything up whenever you don't have to.
They are everywhere.
I know. I see this.
Maybe not just think wrench.
Yep, I need an extension and a socket and a ratchet.
I don't know about that part of it. That's
Yeah.
on him.
So
Well, I never had one of them now.
next time we do this project, we'll make sure we have all our tools laid out.
This is just like old days.
Yeah, your old days, not mine.
Hey, Dad, Mom wanted to know, they were asking if you were able to go to dinner at 5:30. If not, Mom said that's okay. She just needs to know what to tell them.
I have no idea to right now.
That's kind of what I told her too. So, want me just to say probably will be done?
I don't even know what time it is.
It is 3:40.
3:40.
Not happening. Mom didn't think so, but she at least wanted to make sure.
Yep, tell her to go without me.
Okay.
So this one right here, you say? Oh yeah, the multiple ones I got.
9/16?
I need the starter wires. That's what I need next. We got to make sure we route them so they don't lay on the header.
Get my ladder.
Typically, we go down behind the header tube, but I don't know if that's what Joe had going on here or not. If they're long enough.
They start putting them, I run them down to the front.
I don't know if they're long. Huh?
Will that work there, or do you want them?
No, I think that'll work. We're just going to have to put a bracket on the back of the head.
All right. I got a
Ouch.
wire loom thingy.
And then I'm going to need a wrench for whatever size this nut is. Probably metric if I had to guess. He almost got me.
I know it went somewhere over that way.
I need a wrench for this, son. I don't know. It's probably metric. If I had to guess, it's either 13 millimeter or 14 millimeter, maybe. Don't forget, we're gonna have to tighten up these engine mounts because they're not tight. Yeah, we like the engine to swirl in the engine bay.
That's good. You know, somebody likes doing that. I like braking motor mounts, actually.
There's 13, 14, and 15.
Oh, you know what? We probably didn't need that mid plate. Holy shit.
I have to space it out.
Huh?
I have to space up the torque converter.
Yeah, well, if we wouldn't had the mid plate, we'd have been perfect.
Yeah?
Yep. Look at that. I can put my finger in there.
Oh, shit, yeah.
So we're gonna put a lot of shims in there.
They give you spacers with that plate.
Well, good thing you know a guy that can cut some out.
Well, the problem is the snout gonna stay in the back of the crate far enough?
There's a big snout on there, but yeah. These header tubes are hitting the frame too.
Yeah, they always do. Yeah, we're gonna need probably a 1/4 inch of spacer.
They give them to you in that kit.
Well, we should have never ever got that spacer to begin with.
Well, the kit didn't have that big of a spacer.
Most of them will have.
Anyhow, did you get my wrench for the starter? Thank you.
I got 1/4 inch steel that I can like the press with.
Yeah.
Well, do you have a long extension and a 13 millimeter socket and ratchet? Because we may have to tighten this nut up from the front. And then I can't see the terminal that spade goes on. There it is. Now I see it. Ouch. Can you get it?
Okay.
Good enough.
Look, watch your face. Watch your face.
Yeah, I see that. All right, do we have a ratcheting 9/16?
Yep.
How big? How long one or short one?
Short.
I got one.
Yeah, we're gonna need a 1/4 inch spacer. Well, that sucks. It won't work.
That sucks. That's about it.
So I'm gonna need a ratchet and extension
You need a ratchet extension?
with a 9/16.
I have a piece of 1/4 inch on the front part.
I don't know what that was.
That was the wire loom that I had. That I was trying to put on the wire so that way I could pull it to the back of the block.
Oh, oh, I see it. This ain't good for a slick. So, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not, but whenever you do a project like this, the reason it always takes longer than you anticipate is because of stupid little things you just don't think about. And those are the things that'll slow you up, and why the wife doesn't understand why you're in the garage until 1 o'clock in the morning, because you're out there MFing everything, because you're dropping shit, you can't find things, and the bracket that you thought was going to work doesn't work, and the bolt that you thought you had you don't have. There's all kinds of things that end up causing you grief, and you end up getting really upset. And then whenever you come in the house and you're tired, you're hot, and you're grouchy, and the wife wants to know, how come you're out there so long? Then that's why whenever you get asked that question, you have a short fuse.
My wife doesn't get that.
No, she don't get the short fuse?
No, she doesn't get why I have a short fuse.
Oh. Well, Mom does. She gets it because she's been around me for, well, since we were 19 years old. Actually, longer than that. We got married at 19, but we were actually dating when we were 16, 17. So Mom's known me for a long, long time. She knows how I am, and she's actually, that's how I knew Mom was a keeper. Did I ever tell you that story? Reason that I kept Mom was because I was changing my cylinder heads on my 68 Firebird whenever I was in high school, out in a gravel driveway at Grandpa's house with no tools, no lights, and no tables, and Mom was standing there and she held the heads. Now remember, Pontiac iron heads are heavy. She held that head for I don't know how long, but she was a trooper. That's when I knew I had to keep her.
I can't get Jimmy to hold a screwdriver.
Mom held the heads for me. All right, did somebody find me an extension with a 9/16 and a ratchet?
I have no idea where any of that stuff is. That's up to Brandon.
Because I want to get this done. Get out of here. Next thing we got to do is find some 1/4 inch shims, because we got to shim this converter.
I'll cut some for you.
I'm ready to get out. What are those wires hanging down over there with that bracket on them, or clip on them?
They're for the ignition.
For the
Coil
ignition?
and the coil and the
Oh, okay.
and the purple and green.
And how long is an extension?
About this long.
About 6 inches.
Yep. All right. Yeah, that would be awesome, but it's too late now. By the time you go get it, I'll be done.
Right over by the front door.
I don't care. I'd still be done.
All right, well, whatever. I'm gonna get it out first.
Yep. Done. Okay, so now we need spacers and bolts for this. Get that done, then we can let this thing down, I think. Well, I'm gonna do the exhaust.
I started on there, but the flange on this side, I'll get the other one.
All right, so what we need to get a tape measure and measure how far back.
Back down first. I just don't want to do it underneath of it. This side's still jacked up. The engine is.
Oh, all right, well, we can let it down. And then we need to tighten the engine mounts too once we do that.
Yep, that's what I want to do.
That starter cord still up there, under there, Dad?
The starter what?
That starter cord still up there? When I put that bracket on it and pulled it away.
Yeah, it needs to go up a little bit. We need to tighten that bracket up.
Try. I think the bolt's too long.
All right, but that'll work. We just got to have a longer.
got the spear too. You got it over there? Okay.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make this table our tool table.
I can't tell, I can't see it.
What y'all looking for?
I got it like in there, but all the way through, so.
Back it up just a little bit because it sinks down.
Should have been back, right? Yeah. Go right now. You must have tried that a little bit.
Okay, now,
No, I mean, the mount, how do you get it? Oh, there you go.
All right, so I put all the tools over here on this table if you're looking for tools.
I can feel it off. So fly back on the end a little bit. Too much, it's gonna drop. Drop. Okay.
I think it's actually starting to pick fire up.
What are we doing?
Put a wrench on it. Or a socket on, try to turn the
Oh, I can see it's crooked.
Okay.
Let me move it down a little bit.
Where's the handle?
Watch your fingers.
Tight. car? Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Oh, right there. That one tap the pump you in?
Yeah.
Too much. Yeah, try tapping and see if it goes. And tapping the bolt. Oh, okay. Or maybe a hammer or whatever. You probably see it better than I can. So.
All right, that makes me feel better.
All right, watch your fingers.
Okay. Right there. Lined up the bolt being in there.
Need to go up just a little. Just a,
I mean, it's just a little tiny bit.
it's not going up. There, oop, too much.
Far.
It went that time, but too much. About half that.
Well, that wasn't even a full pump. Like, not even.
Well, they started to get loose and they got tight right away again.
It's because the engine needs to be pushed back.
Right there.
Try, damn, it's so close.
Just barely. All it needs is like just a piece of paper.
30 second of an inch.
There, that should do it.
It's tight. I mean, I'm big on the end, but I can't turn it.
Well, tap it in. 'Cause it don't look like it's lined up. It ain't lined up.
No, no.
So what do we got to do to line it up? I can see that it's going. The back is towards the left side of the car. What do you got to do to make that not do that? You got to go up or down.
It's lined up with the mount on the back side here.
Huh?
The back side of this thing, the mount lined up with it.
You're not following me. The bolt, not the hole. The bolt.
I can't see the bolt, dude.
I know. I just told you. It's going towards the back left slick. So which way do we have to go to make the bolt so that it will go straight again?
You want to work the driver's side, you mean?
Yes. Yes. So do we need to raise the engine? Do we need to lower the engine?
No, I can't. I mean, as of right now, the hole on the back side is lined up right with the mount.
I'm not talking about the hole. I'm talking about the. Here, let me get under there.
What I did was I stuck this like this. And then I pushed against the engine like so.
That's making it worse.
Yeah, it needs to come forward if anything. Raise the engine up just a little bit.
Ready? Done?
Yep, it's not moved yet.
I think that's all higher it's gonna go.
No, it's going up. It's just that we're trying to do a little bit at a time. And it's raising the car right now is what it's doing.
I think the bolt, I think it needs to go down.
All right, come down with it. Let's see what happens.
All right, watch your fingers. Yep.
There, we're free. Hold on a minute.
Starting to do it. I don't know if you tapping on it, you got a wedge in there or what. I think we need to pull the thing back out and try again.
To go?
Yeah.
Let it down just a little bit more, son. There, how's that?
jet stays waffle like that. That's all I gotta say.
Well, just hold your breath till I get the car off you.
Oh yeah, sure. I think I'm worried worse things that deal with than that. It's like broken ribs and
Yeah, so what's happening, it's tight because the engine needs to come down to where we get the bolt out. The bolt has to come all the way out because it's the clamshell that's on the frame, the bolt's underneath of it.
Ah, okay. Let's go ahead and bring it down a little bit. We'll pull it out. So in other words, it's trapped, Brandon.
yeah, I know. That's what I was trying to say.
Watch your fingers.
Yep, I'm away from it.
Nope, that was the wrong way. Yep,
Well, you need to yank the bolt out.
I'm going to. That's what I'm doing right
You
now.
have to pry it.
It was loose, but once the weight went on it, it's
Yeah,
not loose
that should
anymore.
work.
Oh, hold on a minute. Hey. Ah. Need to get the claw hammer on it so you can
Yep,
pull it
that's
out.
what you gotta do.
It's got wedged.
It's trapped in that case, metal down below.
Where'd the claw hammer go? Oh, there it is on the floor. Am I on the bolt?
You want it? I don't know. I think you are there.
There.
Coming out?
No. Ouch.
Those 5/8.
Yeah, put a battery or impact on it, Mike.
I was gonna say if I put an
It's
impact on it.
right there behind the van. By the rock there,
Right here on the floor.
I'm just trying to find the 5/8 stuff.
there's sockets in there too. In the box, all of them there.
He's got one.
This will either happen. I can see that in the hole. We ain't putting this thing in there. Look. Slide it down. It'll flex. I'm through it, but the bearing all is half through, but it's there.
If I tap it, will go.
It'll go, yeah, stick to the hole now.
Yeah, that hammer.
Actually, just use the impact
there.
to wrap it through.
Zap it through the impact.
Yep, put the impact through it in there.
Make sure you're going the right way. Oh,
Then,
it already went through. That was that easy.
Yep. I didn't have to hit the button.
Right?
That's the way to do it. All right, where's the nuts and washer? Give me a wrench for it, too, while you're there.
At least it was up here.
We're gonna have to have a 90 on this boot too, because it's laying right on the header.
We'll might put some, either that or put some wraps around it.
Yeah, we're gonna put a
Don't last, though.
we're gonna put a 90 on it. What are you looking for?
The nut and washer for it.
Oh, that I have no clue.
You sure you don't have it, Brandon?
You should have it down there.
I have a washer, the spacer washer, but I don't think I have it. Unless they're laying around
I thought you
there.
took that down with you.
I don't know, look underneath that little spool there.
There's a nut right here, but I don't think it's
That's
it.
not it, they were new.
It's like an acorn nut.
I don't know what that is. That looks like it goes in them bolts there. So
There's two ones. Yeah, it's just one.
It's got a washer and an acorn nut.
hey, you mean crimp nut?
It's a locking nut. But
Yeah.
It has a rounded edge on the one side.
They're not
Here's the nut. And here's the washer.
perfect.
Is that a 5/8 nut, do you think, or is that bigger?
Either 5 or less than 8, but look like 5.
I'll give you both the wrenches and I'll just hit it with the impact.
Exactly.
Do the other side too while you're down there. Both headers are bolted up, right?
Yep. Done.
And then we got to put that oil filter adapter on the block. That's tight enough.
Now, you want me to cut those washers out, or you want?
Cut what? All spacers, you mean? Yeah, we're gonna have to have them unless you have some that are that thick.
Walt said that also has them, but we'd have to run all of that to something.
Yeah, we'll make them. We ain't got that much time.
Let's go to hardware store and buy some thick.
I'm gonna put the safety harness on the seat so we know where it's at.
Tell you what. Those are nice and thick.
Well, the bad part is I mean, the good part is it's a cast iron block. The bad part is the mount's bolted to the block, which is not good for the kind of power this thing's gonna make. So we're gonna have to put a mid and a front plate on it eventually. All right, you guys taking the other side too?
Get done.
Awesome. All right, let's get this oil filter adapter back on. Huh?
I didn't hear.
You gonna get his laptop? Gotta put this on.
Put the fitting in it too before we put it on.
Yep, good plan.
Bad you-
Do we have another one of these gaskets? Well, he had to put RTV on it. I don't think that's a good idea because I know what's going to happen. So if we don't have a gasket, we may not put this back on, but temporary. And then I'll get another one tonight when I go back to the shop. But we can get the exhaust on and we can get the torque converter bolted up and we can make our oil lines and get the carburetor on it. It looks like we're gonna have to do something for the throttle cable linkage. We may have to make something for that. Then we get our radiator hoses on.
I say we get the exhaust done. That way we let
That's what we are gonna do. We're gonna do the exhaust and
underneath.
converter.
That way the hard shit's done and everything else is cakewalk compared to that. Or way easier.
So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna get another gasket for this. I don't trust it. We're just gonna put it on for temporary so we can make our lines.
Okay. So I don't think it's worry too much about this. How big is the slide line we're gonna need?
7/16, so you want it to be like 470. 437 7/16, but make it a little bit bigger.
How big do you want the outside to be?
It don't matter. It could be an inch. You can maybe make it 1.25 inches if it's easier. So we're not going to put coolant in this thing tonight because we're not going to have it running today. I got to get a gasket and we got to get some spark plug wire boots, but we'll get it ready to run. It just, we won't put the coolant in it till tomorrow. Well, we've been on for a long time today, so we can keep recording. They can come back later. They probably all went to dinner. That's what I would do.
I was saying that you were out there starting tonight, so they all dropped off because of that. Yeah.
Oh.
Like, I'll hang around here more. Back tomorrow, right? That's fine. Well, you ever use this one?
One of the things I want to do too is I want to put the carburetor on without the carburetor spacer and see if we have hood clearance with that Dominator. And we didn't bring an air cleaner, we just brought the tray, huh? So I don't have a drop base air filter for the Dominator. But we'll be able to tell whether or not we're going to have hood clearance with this intake or not. We're running out of pieces. We must be getting close. Huh?
Whatever you say.
Well, usually whenever you run out of parts, that means you're done.
That's all the parts you need.
Threw most of them away? Yeah, well, that's not good. We can't shortcut that way.
I just realized something.
What?
Blenders are solid.
Somebody blended them to the rocker?
Yep, they're welded to it.
Really?
Yep.
Is it bolted on?
Hold on, but look, they welded it too.
I wonder why they did that. Well, that's not good.
Not cracked, so obviously they must have welded it, because they didn't weld it, it would have cracked.
Huh. All right, so what we got going on our chat? Dwayne said if we need help, he's in Boardman. He could be here tomorrow. I think we're good, Dwayne, but I appreciate the offer. And Jason says all about the details. Is it a 1/4 inch?
Yep.
Yeah, we can use shim with that too, so that'll work. It's probably closer to, well, where's your micrometer? Right here it is. Closer to 5/8, according to my finger. 9/16 maybe.
So, I'm about to cut out a couple different washers.
Do we have any, well, we got washers that came with the kit, right?
Yeah, but they're not that big.
Well, you're gonna make a 1/4 inch.
I'm gonna make those 1/4 inch, and then you're gonna do it 3/16.
Well, you got some 3/8 there also, don't you?
Well, he's got a full house. 3/8 right here.
We're about what, a 1/2 inch right now?
What?
Yeah, 3/8 might be better. Can we cut 3/8 or you don't think so?
I can try. I just got my new tips on.
Well, why don't we just cut 2 of these?
All right.
We'll make total of 6 of them. All right, while he's doing that, let's get the exhaust on the car.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Might put what in there?
A couple elbows get to go in the cutout on the Crossmember.
Yeah, let's put a pipe on and see what it looks like.
The other thing is 245 on this
Have to put a what?
45 an hour on there.
You're gonna run right into the header? It is what it is. Gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna have to make a list before we go today. Only the best for our race car, polished stainless steel exhaust. Believe it or not, it was cheaper to buy this than it was to buy the unpolished.
That's why I bought it for mine too. I know.
That's crazy. All right, where's our tape measure at? We need to get a measurement here. There's flanges on the headers already, right?
Yeah, I put the one on the 1.5 already.
Okay.
So,
All right, so measure what we need for length.
Well, what do you think?
Well, if you got a flange on this side, let's put this in there and see what it looks like.
Muffler out. Kind of get up in there and
Bless you. You already cut one off? Where you go? Is it hot?
Nope, not hot. It's going to be cleaned up a little bit. But...
You don't have a belt sander, do you? Yep. Oh, you do? Yep. Oh, okay. Get that on the belt sander. That might be thick enough. We'll see.
look at that muffler. It ain't gonna do a jack squat.
It's going to quiet it some. That's all that matters.
I like the keyword some.
Well, I wouldn't. Don't slide. You don't need to slide that on there yet. We're just going to see where it's going to land. I know you need to visualize it. I get it. Go ahead.
Pull up where I want and cut it off and I'm done. And make another one. You tell me where you want it though. I mean, I'll actually have you mark it. Because we need to put a couple turns down on this, don't we?
No, if nothing else, we won't put a turn down, but we'll put an extension on it.
Oh, you're gonna run under suspension. I'm thinking about right here.
Well, we don't need to go clear back there.
where you wanted that?
Just about a little bit further back.
Right behind the Crossmember?
A little bit further back. Right
so it ain't gonna hit anything, right? So it won't hit that, see that brace right there?
Yeah.
We'll probably use the clamp right on that brace.
Not right there.
Well, we're gonna have to split the difference probably.
Make it half, but you just make it whatever it's gotta be, you cut it in half.
Yep, cut it in half. Then we can move the muffler out. We don't have to slide the muffler all the way on. That looks like it might be half.
Pretty close. 22 3/4.
Yeah, so make it, just cut it right in half. 7/16 are in the box over there. You got a bandsaw here, son? Huh? Oh. Okay. All right. That's stainless, remember? Cutoff wheel do better. Huh? Yeah, that's it. So we won't weld the muffler on until we get it all together. All right, let me see what this looks like. No. No, it's good. We're good. Actually, I think these are perfect. We only need one. Yep. Should have nuts for those and washers too.
Yeah, those might, they're in the white box still. That's on the table.
All right, I'm gonna need, when you're done getting those all cut out, well, I'll need you to turn the engine for me with the ratchet and the socket. And then I'm gonna need wrenches for these.
Okay.
That's a coarse blade.
This ain't thick. This? I got, you know what, I got metal blades. I don't cut a 60 metal around here. Yeah. This ain't 50.
All right. I think it's time for me to get a beer break.
Yep.
I'm waiting on you guys now. All right, guys. It's going slow but sure. This is the first time that we've been able to put this car together. So there's a lot of stuff that we're looking for and we're making as we go. So we will, next time whenever we do this, it'll go a lot smoother because everything's already pre-made and we don't have to make things and look for things. But it's actually going along pretty good. I mean, the boys did good getting the engine in the car earlier today and getting everything fitted. My son did great making the engine mounts. We had some engine mounts, but they're polyurethane, and for a horsepower range we're at, not going to be good. So he ended up making a solid engine mount, which I'm hoping he kept the drawings for because we're going to start selling those. Right now what we're doing is we're working on the exhaust, and don't slide that clear on, Brandon, because I want to keep it out. We need to put a bracket back on that frame brace. So yeah, that's what our exhaust is going to look like. Stainless steel and a bullet. It's not going to quiet it very much, but it's going to be enough so that whenever you're inside the car, you can hear the engine.
More so behind you instead of right out.
Yeah, it'll be back behind you. It'll be just behind the seat. And the reason you want to do that is because I want to hear the engine. If you got a rod knock, you need to be able to hear it. We are putting a Clearview filter on. Where's that at? So the guys that don't know what a Clearview is, this is a pretty slick little device here. Reason they call it a Clearview is because this top is clear. It's got a glass top on it. And there's actually a screen down inside of there. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. But what that does is it filters, and then the filter screws on the bottom of this. Of course, they got it all wrapped in plastic, which is good, keeps the dirt out. And you know what's cool is Wix filters are available again. Now, I don't know if they're still manufactured the same quality they used to be or not, but at least they're available again. And this is a Wix racing filter. And so what this design is you can screw a filter on the bottom of this, like so. And then you have the filtering ability of this. You got the screen in here, and now you can look inside this little clear view here, and you can see if you have any metal debris, like rod bearing material or something inside the engine starting to. You might even find a roller bearing from a needle bearing from the roller lifters or something like that. But this is a cool little setup so that you can keep an eye on the engine's health, which is awesome. So we got to put this on yet. We got to make the exhaust system. We're doing a torque converter right now, getting it all bolted up. And my son's actually making some spacers. As soon as he gets done with that one, I'll show you guys what it looks like. Fortunately for us, my son's got the capability to CAD design right on the fly and make these parts with his plasma cutter. So. But we're getting close, getting real close. We got a few things we're going to have to buy. We got a couple elbows we need to buy for the adapter that goes on the side of the block for the oil lines, and we got we're going to have to buy a couple of hangers for the exhaust. Won't keep us from starting it. Our compressor came on, but and I don't know if my mic is still working or not. Let me take a look here and see. I'm upside down even. Oh yeah, I'm still good. So anyway, we gotta get the converter done, get the exhaust system done, then we can let the car down, and pretty much the rest of it's on top of the engine, and we can get the carburetor on. I'm gonna see this new intake that I'm designing. I want to see how much hood clearance we got too. So we're gonna bolt the carburetor on there, and we'll take a level and put it on there, and check across the tops of the fenders and see where we're at. We're going to tack it over here, and then we can tack it and then bring it back over here and weld it.
Yeah, but it won't reach right now.
I know, just saying, all we need is for it to tack. Yeah. Still hot. Still hot?
Not anymore.
Cool. All right, so anyhow, we needed some spacers for the torque converter, about that thick, and my son was able to cut these out on his plasma cutter, which is awesome. I don't have this capability at my shop, so being out here was actually a benefit because now we do have that capability. But these go in between the torque converter and the flywheel. Your distance on your torque converter and your flywheel is critical. You don't want the converter too far into the transmission, but you don't want it too far out either. There's two little tangs on your torque converter that are on your pump inside the transmission that your torque converter drives. And if you get that converter pulled out too far away from those tangs, you can shear the tang off, or maybe not even engage in the pump, and the pump won't even run in the transmission. So it's critical that you get that dimension or your depth correct. So once you get him set up, son, I know we're making you run like a monkey. But I'm going to need you to turn the engine over for me so I can get all the bolts in and we can get them tightened up. But take your time. You know what? I got a cold beer. I'm good. Give me a minute to reflect on what we're doing here. See what else we got to do. I'm liking that intake height though. It's looking really, really good for guys with flat hoods. I think we're going to be good, especially with the guys with the 4150. There's no doubt it's going to fit. Yep. But the 4500, if you're running a Dominator, you might not be able to fit it under a factory hood. You may. We'll find out here in a minute. Now, the intake, the way I designed it, is it's got a deeper plenum, but it's not quite deep enough, in my opinion, for most applications, especially bigger cubic inch stuff. But it's a compromise, and that's an easy remedy for the guys that are willing to put a hood scoop on their car. All you got to do is add a spacer to the intake, and boom, you're in there where you need to be. So I would rather have that capability than to have it too tall and you can't take away anything and get it to fit under the hood. The goal is to make sure that this thing's going to fit underneath the hood of like a GTO or early Firebird or Lemans, whatever. It's probably not going to work on a Trans Am or a 70 to 81 Firebird. For whatever reason, those cars have very little hood clearance, and I think mostly because they were trying to make them aerodynamic. So they dropped the nose way down on those cars to reduce the drag coefficient, and which is understandable. They were trying to get that thing as sleek as possible. And somewhere online, and maybe Philip III or John Dornbush or one of them guys can look it up for us, but they have the drag coefficient for the Firebird and the Corvettes and all the different cars. And believe it or not, the early Firebirds and Trans Ams, they were pretty sleek. They had a low drag coefficient. Is it gonna rain or what? Yup.
It's fixing to.
Yup. I better put up the windows in my truck then.
Yep.
Again, we're in Ohio. It's gonna rain.
If it ain't raining, it's snowing.
Very, very little sunshine here. Why do we live here again?
I don't know.
Why don't we move to Myrtle Beach or something? I can put my business anywhere you want to go. We can go to the Philippines.
I don't know if I want to do that. All right, I'm going to switch to that camera.
All right. I'm going to dive again if you're ready. If you got the socket and everything, you can crank this motor over for me while I put the bolts in. Before I have to put the windows up in my truck. I got you an unsweet tea, but Brand says you won't drink it, huh?
You can have it for later.
All right. I don't know if you even like tea, do you? Not even with rum? Have you ever had rum tea? It's good. Put a little peach in there, some rum. Oh yeah, that good stuff. No. What are you trying to do? Okay. Why, did it die?
Yeah, I think Jason stepped on that and smushed it.
Oh well.
Yeah. Which is fine, because that's the shitty one anyways.
Oh, I think I have another one in the house.
Do you? Why don't we get...
Dude, the Logitech, don't I have another one of those in the house?
No, it's not the camera, I need the extension.
Oh, that I don't know if I have.
All right.
How the hell am I going to do
Get your step stool. Quit bitching.
Aw, see, my steps will keep it handy.
Let's get her done. We're getting close.
He did it across the yard the other day 'cause he got pissed off and then he broke it and I made his ass fix it.
Oh. You know what? Unfortunately, he's got his father's temper.
Yeah, I know.
I try to be a nice guy 99% of the time.
So does he.
It's that 1%.
Yes, you time.
Right. Well, I am a nice guy 99% of the time. Just don't piss me off.
Yeah, well, won't take much.
Brandon might be the opposite though. Brandon might be a nice guy 1% of the time. 99%.
What does that say for you? You married me.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I get money.
So don't turn it yet. I got to put the nut and washer on this
You want
one.
me to turn it down, right?
I don't care which way. Yeah, but you don't want to loosen the bolt. So yes, turn it clockwise. All right. What happened to my bolt? I had it. Did you take one of my bolts, son? Did you have one of my bolts?
I put it back, I thought.
No, I got only one down here. You know what? The washer hole isn't big enough either. We may have to trim that out a little bit. Well, maybe I get it to work. But I'm missing a bolt. Missing a bolt. We're gonna have to open up this hole a little bit on this one too before
we're welding right now, so.
Bracket, we either put it like a thing on the side there.
Put a nail bracket down.
Yeah, and just, or that, or a hanger back here. There's some attaches on the back right here. Certain that's move it. Or you weld to the
You
frame.
did?
Yep, here, you can put that one on.
Alright.
Or you weld to the frame, or body, clamp it right here.
Yeah, I say put a nut cert straight up through there, put an L bracket on it.
You can do that, or it goes to the side, so it's much stronger, but that's okay.
Why? What difference
so
does it
they're
make?
yanking out of there,
It ain't gonna
wiggling
be bad.
over time coming out.
Nah, it'll be fine. Alright, tack this one right here. That's done.
Oh, the muffler.
Yep, that way it don't move on you. And then we'll do this side. I need the collector ring and stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit on the bolts and the collector ring. The nuts are in there. Just give it to your dad. Put it on. Get you?
Nope, and I don't want it in my ear, I can tell you
No, I
that.
know what happened to that. John told me about that.
Yeah, I do
It's
not.
bad.
Well, you can lose your hearing. It'll get down there and burn your eardrum. Yep.
I'm done.
That's why you're supposed to wear earplugs.
Yep. I'm done anyway with that.
Where'd you put them other bolts at, son? Oh, I see one. Okay, we're on. Where's the pipe?
It's deburring it right now.
Okay. Where's our carburetor at? Let's set it on there and see where we're at. You're right, Dave. He will be happy to see this thing run again.
Oh boy. I'm drinking gas everywhere.
Don't be doing that.
Well, if you just trim down your vents, it'll fit. Not with an air cleaner, but
Well, the hood raises up in the center a little bit. So without an air filter, it definitely fits, but I want to have it fit with an air filter. So, but if a 4150, I think is not going to be a problem. You don't have a 4150, do you? That one's a 4160, but that'll work. The same. Yep. It's not much lower than the Dominator, but it is lower.
Choke on it.
Yeah, but at least the top of the carburetor,
Yeah, with the drop base, that air cleaner is going to work underneath like a GTO or Le Mans hood. So that's good. Awesome. That was the goal.
Even with the crust of the firewall.
What we'll have to do, you got a drop base air filter, don't you? That's a big, tall one.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah. With a 2-inch drop base, I bet you it would clear the hood, no problem.
I mean, the circular obviously doesn't have to go on.
Right, but no, that looks like 2-inch drop.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see if we can put that on there and see what it looks like. Cool.
I don't have a regular air filler,
You want your mask over there, Brandon?
but no, I'm good. It don't work very well.
All right.
Trying to see where
Hopefully it'll ground through this exhaust pipe.
might as well hook it on this one.
All right, we can do that.
That way I know it will.
Yep.
That muffler just barely on that one or something, or the header's different lengths.
A different length. So that's why I said we can pull the muffler out to make it fit.
Yeah. You're way higher on that one than the other one, I'll tell you that much.
Am I?
Oh, way higher.
Well, that's up against the floor. You mean lower?
Yeah, you're way higher, I mean, by the thread of that one.
That? Huh?
You're way, this one you had shoved up was way higher than the other one that's hanging down.
Okay.
That's pretty close there. Hard well there, but ain't got enough force.
Ooh.
I got it.
Nope, it's loose.
Oh, I need one more tag.
That's better, I think. Muffler's loose now, but that's all right.
Barely on there, so
That's all right.
right there. Holding it.
Yep. Looks like it. All right, let's take one off at a time. Let's do this side first.
Okay. Roll it. I think that one's cooled off a little bit now.
Yep. Need a 9/16 wrench. Is this it? Nope. Might be good enough though. Nope. All right, weld her up. Actually, that thing welds pretty good on 110.
Sure.
Oh, you gotta go weld it here?
No, I don't take it. That's up. It's not worth it to do it.
I loaded my shop to where I have.
No, they're laying on a tool table. Now I brought the remember this we made
Yep.
for the race car?
Yep.
So I don't know if it'll work on this car or not, but I brought it so we can try it.
All right. We'll have to put new tape on. This tape's only 25 years old.
Yeah, perfect. That's antique. Yep, the old air box we built for the tube chassis car.
Yep. And I think this was originally built for your Grand Prix. We modified it for the...
No, I built a new one for the tube chassis car. But it's going to be donated for this car. Hopefully it fits. If not, then I want to change that hood scoop. We're going to put something that's a little bit cooler. That blends with the body better. I think like that Corvette Stinger hood scoop or something like that will work better. We'll get a fiberglass version of that, and what I'll do is we'll modify that thing, make the opening in the front bigger so it gets more air, about the same size as what that is. It'll look cooler on the hood, and it's not outside the barrier too. Well, we did pretty good.
Did you see the shirt?
No. Where are they? What, Jamie making some new ones? Ah, look at her go.
We're gonna have them make mix.
And that's what Alex is counting on.
Yeah, probably. That's why he chooses Cisco like holding out.
All right.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny. Brandon didn't think. When I told him, I said, I'm doing gold on the shirts. He's like, my dad's not gonna like it. I'm like, I don't give a crap.
Well, you know, it doesn't matter what I like or we like. It's what everybody else likes.
That's what even Brandon said too. He goes, I gotta see it when it's done. So I showed it to him. He goes, okay, I like that. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought.
That battery should work, don't you think?
Did you show your dad the neon green?
Oh no, I didn't see that one.
Oh, wait till you see the neon green.
She don't have it on shirt yet. But Randy French and Jason Webb want neon green on black.
Really? Okay, cool. That does stand out.
Yep. Oh, it'll stand out. Wait till you see the screen. It will stand out. It's the color of my old car, Slimer.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Black, isn't that
Yeah, that's gonna stick out.
It's gonna be so
Show the
fun.
guys.
Where's your camera? The big
I think
camera?
we're on that one over there. Look at that neon green, huh? Yeah, baby.
Yeah,
It will. It's just delayed. Yep. That's some neon green right there. On black or pink. You're right, it don't. But that, yeah, they get the idea though.
See?
Cool.
I'm gonna sell
No, my Jaime's working on some cool looking shirts. Wait till you guys see them. And you know what? The reason we call her Jaime is because her name's Jamie. But what happened was when her niece was little, she didn't know how to say, was it
No, she says Haji.
Haji? Oh. Well, how come I call you Jaime?
Because that's just what you call me.
Her name is spelled like a Mexican guy's name.
Oh, okay.
And that's what they
My
call the
name in
Mexicans.
Spanish is Jaime.
Oh,
That's how
Jaime.
Mine's spelled. Mine's spelled Jaime, which is Jaime.
Oh, so that's why I call her Jaime. But yeah, her niece used to call her Haji.
Which is a slang for a towel head.
Right?
So there's that.
Just speaking of slang, we got to get rid of the engine on our valve covers. So we're going to have to work on that next. Because I don't want to offend anybody. Even though we have Indian descent in our bloodline. Make sure and put some ultra black on those too.
Yeah, it should be right over there on the table. Which side do you want? We should probably not put these on yet.
Why?
The reason why I'm saying that is because there's a bunch of rust in those headers that need blown out.
It'll blow straight through those.
Okay. You want to put the gasket on driver's side or passenger side that we do have?
We only have one gasket?
I thought you said you had one.
No, I bought a kit that has both flanges and both gaskets. Show everybody your exhaust. Well, one of them had the gasket on, the other one did not. Somewhere. Find it? All right, show everybody your exhaust system. It ain't much of an exhaust, but it'll keep the engine noise down inside the passenger compartment. Or exhaust noise, not engine noise, exhaust noise.
So, ladies and gentlemen, here's a list of names from the Epstein flight logs. All right, these are the people that were on Epstein Island, confirmed by multiple sources. Bill Clinton, George Mitchell, Alex Baldwin, Robert.
All right, guys, we're getting close. We're going to be able to let her down here again. Right now, we're finishing up the exhaust system for the car. Converter bolts are in. Headers are on. We got to put the tranny bolts back in, it looks like. And then I think this thing can come off the jack stands. Then we're down to the top end stuff. We got to hook up the electric water pump, hook up the ignition, get the carburetor on, the throttle cable on, get the breathers in, get the coil on it, get it. There's a mount on the firewall, so we can mount the coil over there. And then we got to start making our lines for our remote oil filter and fuel line, because we're going to change those out a little bit. Other than that, put a little coolant in it after we get everything hooked up top here, and it's ready to run. So the spark plug wires, we could put something in there to insulate them. We could put a piece of wood in between the plug wire and the header tube right now if we had to. That'll insulate it, and then we can. What else do we have? We got to get a 45-degree fitting for the oil line.
Planning to do one like natural fitting.
What's that?
Pipe to MPT to AN 45.
Right.
And do a straight with a 45 to get around the other.
One we can do straight, one we can't.
Well, we'll put a 45 hose in on it.
Yeah.
But we can do a straight out so that way it steps it out past the gutter.
So it won't stick out as far, you're saying?
So it won't hit the other 45 that we're fitting it from the end there. You'll be able to actually thread it in there. If you don't, you won't be able to thread it in. It'll hit the other one, you know what I mean? There's some pumps.
Gotcha.
The bottom one, out going to the filter will be the one that's on this.
I hate doing 90s. It restricts flow too much. Huh?
45 will be okay.
Yeah.
We can go in there and soften the radius a little bit.
We'll be all right. Yep. It'll still move enough oil to keep the bearings afloat. Yeah. What is that down there? Is that gasket material, or is that? No, up by the there. Yeah. What is that?
Gas material.
Oh, okay.
That's right, I can make it.
Gotcha.
I just kept it flat.
Didn't cut it off.
I didn't get a chance to cut it all the way off.
Oh, okay.
I get down here, so.
I just want to make sure it wasn't some kind of goop on there. All right. Got to make the fuel line. We got a dipstick for the transmission, so we're good there. Check our fluid level when we get it running. I got to get a fitting for here. I got to get fittings for down there. And we got to get 90-degree boots for the spark plugs for 2 of them. And my son might be able to make it, but we need to do a throttle cable bracket of some kind. because that is not going to work. That bolted to the intake before on a Victor.
A Victor intake.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty cool bracket. I like that bracket, but it's not going to work for us.
We wonder who made that, because
They did a good job.
they did a real nice job.
And they got a throttle stop on it too. See that?
Yep. Well, actually, I don't think it's for a spring.
It's what? Oh, it might have been for a return spring. Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm thinking we get one of them the hoops that come around.
The what?
One of the ones that mounts the base of the car.
Well, my son can do that. He can make one.
Yeah, or whatever.
Yeah, he's got 1/4-inch plate over there. That's all you need. Nope, we did good. Got everything pretty much ready to rock and roll. I wish it was going to run today. I really want to hear this thing.
So close, but we gotta get brackets for the exhaust too.
Yeah, but we can run it without that.
Yeah, they can. What would stop us from running?
The only thing that's going to stop us is the oil lines. That's the only thing.
We can always put that filter back on.
Will it fit with the headers?
I think so. That's all Joe had it before.
Is it? Yeah. If we have a gasket, that's the only thing. Yeah, that would stop us.
There, is it brick?
Yeah. But that's the one that came with the adapter. I don't know about the one on the filter adapter. I mean, how are we going to do dry hops in his driveway and piss off the neighbors if we can't get this thing running today? All right. I haven't met Canal Fulton the police yet. Huh? Oh, the camera went black. How do we make the camera work, Jamie? There we go. We're back. Yeah, I haven't pissed off Canal Fulton police yet.
Well, don't worry about them shooting you because they couldn't hit a dead deer in the middle of their yard.
Well, I hope I don't have to worry about them shooting me anyway. All I'm going to do is some burnouts.
That's gonna be a jet engine taking off. So.
Around here, they haven't heard anything loud.
Yeah, they're going to hear it whenever this fires up. Your neighbor over on the other side of you there, whoo, he's going to be on the phone as quick as he can dial that telephone. Yeah.
Wouldn't have it any other way. At least with Angela on, I can text her and be like, hey girlfriend, put your headphones on.
Yep, because we're getting ready to fire up the race car. We got to put the tranny bolts back in yet. I don't know how that all works,
I
but
gotta get a punch, straighten them out because the slots are like this and the hole's just off a little bit like that.
oh,
But it is a urethane mount too.
good. So it's not solid. All right, we're good then. We don't want to crack our tranny case.
It's already cracked. Actually, the
What?
Yeah,
The case is cracked?
the hole for the dowel pin. Someone either broke off or Joe or someone cut it.
Oh, well, the case, when I say crack, it'll crack around the bell.
You're right, yeah. No, it's not that, but
I say, we're done. We got to pull the engine bag out, or the tranny. Yeah.
We're rebuilding that thing. I'm gonna take the one on your case.
Well, we'll get the JD or JW bell housing is what we'll do.
but no, it's good.
All right. I don't know where my good race transmission went to. No, well, no, Walt's got one of them, but I have another one too.
It's out in the barn.
That one might be in the barn.
Because I got one with the JW bell housing already on it. Don't have a tranny brake in it though.
Yeah, you sold the race car, did you have transmission?
I sold it with a transmission, yeah. But I have another one.
It has to be in the barn then.
Yep.
No, I know where.
Ooh, our nose is cracked.
Yeah, it's been like that.
That ain't good.
Yeah, 67 fire.
Someone tried touching it up even.
see how there's. I guess not. No, it's just cracked.
Somebody leaned on it. Is what happened. You can't lean on these.
It might have been from Jamie and I pushing it on there.
That could have been.
Yeah, if you push right here, it'll flex it and crack it too.
Well, you got to push out here. You can't push
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. Well, Jamie was pushing it and I forgot to tell her.
Well, it needs fixed anyway, and we got to do some other work.
Up easy enough.
I just got to find out what color code this is.
Oh, it's got chips and everything all hanging off of here. What'd you do? Did paint this car, did a really good job.
Yeah.
I mean, typically for just a race car spray, they wouldn't do the door jams and stuff, unless this is a factory color, which I highly doubt. I know, I gotta put it on still.
Oh.
I'm like to cool off. Because, that one was still warm.
All right, where's our carb spacer and all that stuff? We can get the carburetor on while I'm watching you work.
Carb spacer's in the inside the whatchamacallit.
It's right in the whatchamacallit, and it's right where he said it. Oh boy. Apparently the door's jammed because it's flexing.
No, that side never opened up.
No?
Nope.
Don't open?
It never did. Ever since we had it.
Really?
Yep, you have to open from the inside.
Well, we gotta fix that. That ain't working. We can't have that.
And this side is solid.
Oh, that's
And Joe
all
has
right.
a swing on the other side.
The only thing that sucks when we make it a street car, it's gonna be a bear to get in and out of for the passenger.
Yep.
All right, guys, so what we're doing is we're going to use a super sucker on here. Some of you, you know what? I am actually shocked that some of you guys did not recognize this in the video. So I'm a little disappointed in you guys, especially Mark Marshall. I know he's a stickler for perfection and details, you know? So anyhow, guys, if you looked at this spacer when it was on the engine, look at that logo. See that? It's upside down. And the reason is because we're going to put it on upside down. We found out that it actually works better upside down than it does right side up. So instead of it being like that, I don't know if you guys can see that or not, but anyhow, we're gonna have it on upside down like that. How deep can these go, Brandon? I don't know what you made them lengthwise.
Probably all the way down. DJ made them actually.
Did he? Good old DJ. Ironically, his initials are same as mine.
Hey, look what I can do.
Ironically, it's just much of a pain in the ass.
Are you saying your father's a pain in the ass?
No, never. Never.
Remember, I brought you into this world. I can take you out.
Yeah, but I'm a lot fatter, so it's going to be a lot harder.
I don't care. It's a challenge. Like Clayton says, don't threaten me with a good time.
That's right.
I like it. All right, so do we want the, you know what? We're gonna have to have a fuel pressure regulator.
Are we?
Yeah.
Careful, you don't come against it.
Do what? Yeah, we don't have fuel pressure regulator.
There's gonna be deadheaded with one.
Hmm?
Yeah, don't have a return line on it, so.
Yep. So,
Well, we gotta switch that fuel line around anyway, so that was like the way for the startup stand.
right. That's no big deal.
Yeah.
We have a fuel pressure regulator at the shop.
We had Mallory one, I think it was.
This is our chain, right?
No.
It's not?
Nope. That's the sun.
Okay.
Ours is all right.
Yeah, from the fire. All right, where's our nuts and washers? We're probably gonna make a bracket for the other side so we won't tighten these.
On there.
Yeah, that way we don't lose them. So I gotta make me a list what we need to get.
It will run tomorrow.
Oh, it'll run. There ain't no doubt. As long as Summit Racing has the parts, it'll run.
We'll have some kind of part.
We'll have to make, even if we have to improvise. Yep, we need a gasket for the oil filter.
Out there, we might have something there, some of the stuff at least. Maybe need a 45 hose in and a 45 fitting.
We got plenty of room back there to do that.
Tight, but it'll go. It'll actually come up, it'll come through here this way.
That's fine,
You know.
as long as we have room.
Might put a little heat wrap on the one.
All right, guys, we are coming down to the wire. We are so close. We got a few odds and ends to hook up.
What we should have done, we should have got the other fitting that has an in on it. We could have hooked it into this catch can.
What?
One of the valve covers.
We can still do that. Ain't no big deal. We can run a breather on this side and run the catch can over there.
Well, what I'm saying is the inserts we put in.
Oh, I know what you're saying, yeah.
That side.
He had that for a vacuum pump.
Yeah, I know he did.
Right.
Also, not that don't work the way it is.
Actually, we could do fittings on both of them, put the catch can, another one over here. That way you're not going to get any oil out of the engine.
They won't be blown anywhere. Don't worry about this coming out.
Yep, exactly.
We can swap them out.
You know what? We can put the coil on, get that done. So we're going to evolve with this thing too, guys. What we're going to do is we're going to, there's several things that can add horsepower. We're going to prove that with the race car. One of the things that we're going to do is we're going to change the ignition. Right now it's an MSD, but it's a MSD 6AL. And the 7AL ignition box puts out a hotter spark and takes a different coil. Instead of the I think that's a 50,000 volt coil. I think they have one that's like around 70,000 volts. And obviously the hotter the spark that you can generate, the more horsepower you're gonna make, gives more fuel you're gonna burn. So we're going to change this thing over to a 7AL box eventually with a bigger coil. That's one thing we're going to do. We're going to do this a step at a time so that we know how much horsepower it actually improved. The other thing we're going to do is we're going to put a crank trigger on this. And I know from past experience from dyno and several engines that the crank triggers were 22 horsepower. So I don't know what the 7AL is worth, but I do know the crank triggers were 22. So we're gonna, hopefully, whatever we get, and then for every 10 horsepower at the ET level that we are currently at with this car, because I believe it's gonna run somewhere in the low 10s, for every 10 horsepower is usually worth 1/10 of a second. Now that changes once you get into like the 8-second barrier, then it changes to 15 horsepower for every 1/10 of a second. But right now where we are, it's every 10 horsepower will pick up 1/10. So if my theory is correct and everything works the way that it should, or that I theorize, with the crank trigger, if we're running 10 20s, we should go 10 flat with the crank trigger. The ignition box, I believe, is worth another 15 horsepower. So that should put us in the 9s, maybe 995 or 990 flat. Then we're going to start looking for other ways to increase the or decrease the ET, increase the mile per hour and horsepower. Probably we're going to pull the intake manifold off of this. I've got some other tricks that I want to do this intake yet, but we ran out of time for me to keep porting and doing modifications to it. So we're going to take this intake manifold back off, and then we'll do the mods that I want to do. But that's why I tell guys, when they go to the engine dyno, don't take that number as a granite number or something that you think that the engine's only making. If your engine makes 500 horsepower on the dyno, and once you get it in the car, believe it or not, there's probably another 50 to 75 horsepower. But so many guys, they get pissed off because the engine didn't make the kind of power they thought it was going to make. And then they end up not even trying to make more power in the car, which is just absolutely absurd to me. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We're going to prove that whenever we run this car. My goal with this car, with this engine, and originally I thought that the compression was going to be around 12 to 1. It's only 10 to 1. So we're not going to get the power that I really thought that we could make with this engine, because for every point in compression is typically 15 horsepower. And so we're going to give up 30 horsepower right out of the gate. And then sometimes it's even more than that because of the overlap on the camshaft. When you increase your overlap on your cam, you really got to increase the compression a lot to get the torque back in the engine. So what we're going to do is we're going to work with what we got. We got 10 to 1 compression, 467 cubic inch motor with a big ass cam in it, and a stock iron head that flows right around 340 CFM now. It's wide ported, so it's got more cross-sectional area, which is going to help us. A new intake design that we are working with right now that we're going to try to perfect before we start selling to the market. And the goal is to get this car, as heavy as it is, in the mid-9s. I'll be happy if it runs a 960 at around 140 miles per hour. If we can do that with the limitations that we have with compression and the factory iron head, then I'm going to call that a win. And it's probably got more room to grow. Don't get me wrong. Somebody could take it and improve it from there, and maybe even get it in the low 9s, and that's cool. But at that point, I want to switch over to a Ram Air 5 engine in this car and focus my time and energy on that. That's where we're going with this.
Good thing I checked the pan bolts.
They were loose
Oh yeah.
on tranny?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to do that all the time anyway. That's
Yeah,
common
but-
practice.
They were finger tight.
Really? They were that loose, huh?
Oh
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, Dwayne, we're planning on trying to get this car to the Nationals. That's what the goal is. I don't know if it's going to happen or not, but that's the goal. We want to get this thing to the Nationals. My son Brandon and my employee Brandon both have been killing themselves to get this thing to the completed so we can get it to the Nationals. But it's and Jason, you know what? My son's buddy Jason and my. I don't know, is DJ a cousin-in-law? I don't even know what he is. And our DJ, his name's Dale Joseph, we would call him DJ. He's been helping, and my nephew Luke, and we've had a team effort to try to get this car completed.
You might have to take the Crossmember out.
Why?
I might have to die grind the.
Can't raise it up and do it?
I tried. I don't know how much it's gonna move though.
I've got to be worse with that. Air flyers ain't happening. It's just one tightened up, the other one just keeps going. They got tight, it keeps spinning. Not tight enough.
This one? So, you want to try jacking it up?
I would, see if you can get it. I mean, that way we don't have to take it all apart.
Oh, you got the bolts out. All the bolts are out.
Okay. Well, raise it up, see if it should be able to give you enough room. They're saying we're going to get rain today at 6 p.m., which is 2 minutes away. So I better put it, it doesn't look like rain. don't think so.
I have mine right here.
That one, if it is, it's empty.
Oh. Yeah. I get warm.
All right, so we need to write us a list.
I think these are the electric motor, electric water pump motor, pigtail wires.
All right.
I do have the one I think that actually came from this. It's on the startup stand. So it has those ends already on it.
Okay.
Male ends of it. So it looks like you would go right
If
there.
not, we can make another one.
Yeah. But we can steal it off the startup stand.
Right.
It's actually for this anyways.
Let's see here. Where's me YouTube? See video.
Huh. That one made it out to the top, not to the back.
Oh yeah, we got a different water neck on there. So that's another thing we'll need.
Yeah, I figured it was that.
Oh, you know what? Grab the alternator. It's in the trunk. Let's see what we got to do to make that work.
I will here in a second. Finish this up.
Huh?
I'll finish this up and I'll do that.
All right, guys, keep it up. Our subscribers are increasing. We are up to 4,370. So I think that's like 50 more than we were just about a couple days ago. So that's awesome. What do you think we need to do for that?
I'm pulling all the way out. It lines right up.
Yeah.
Maxed out. That'll go all the way forwards. All the way up.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
we don't have anywhere to mount it down there. It's not. He had a Victor intake and it had those mounting bosses
Yeah, I know.
on it.
Well, I'm just looking at it to see what we gotta do and make a bracket off of this here.
Well, we'll just get like the regular bracket that, you know, the one that bolts on the Dominator.
Fine.
Or we'll make one.
You're not, one of the two things you're gonna have to either make it go like this,
No, put it up.
you won't be long enough.
What won't be long enough?
The cable won't be long enough. If I do that, see how it comes back?
Yeah.
I can't pull far forward enough. So you got a whole nother cable. We can do that. It's just a low car cable, so
Or make an extension for the throttle.
the thing is using this up way back here. Because it's so short.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You raise it up so much compared to the Victor.
Right.
With that spacer.
Got it. What are you doing? No. Was you able to raise it up enough to do it?
I think so.
Awesome.
You working on any pan bolts or something?
The Crossmember holes, they're off a little bit.
Everything I know is looks like dry shafts hitting the safety loop.
It's what?
Looks like dry shafts hitting the safety loop. A little rubber mark all the way around right where it's at.
Yeah.
Bolt sticking out or something. I'll look at it and see.
Yeah. Grind that off a little bit.
It's obviously just one spot.
All right, so I gotta make myself some notes here.
This is actually a Firebird.
Yep.
It's not a GTO.
Nope.
So one of two things, we can change the thermostat. We gotta take that off anyways. We don't have a thermostat in it.
Right. And we're gonna change the housing. That's what we're gonna do. So what do we need? We need the temp. Temp sensor fitting. We need
Thermostat, housing gasket. The water pump pigtail. I'll give you the right stuff at the shop you need to get first.
sensor fitting, thermostat housing and gasket, oil filter adapter gasket, water pump pigtail.
45 degree acid, Ashwell 45. That's an MBT to Ashwell.
Is that 12 you said? 12 AN?
That's what we got. I'm not sure. I'm not lying, man. Nut third from Tool.
What is it?
Nut third and the Tool board. We want to do those for the dog.
Throttle cable bracket.
Yeah, like I said, I was giving you this stuff for the shop stuff first. But I don't know all that.
I can't hear you.
I was going after giving you stuff for the shop that we have to shop and grab first. And then going through like some of the stuff.
Throttle cable.
Double cable bracket.
We have the thermostat here, right?
Should be here. I thought I gave it.
Oh yeah, 90-degree boots.
90 or 45, you don't want to work. You're not that boot and the end for it because they're bent.
Oh, yeah, black screen did.
All right, what else?
Okay, so we need a 45 PTFE hose in.
All right, got that.
You got it on there already?
Yep.
We'll go over all the fittings, make sure we get all the right ones for the clear view. We gotta see what we gotta do before we mount that clear view. I think that's a fender right there.
Yeah, we mount it over there on that roll bar tube.
Yeah, right up there in the inner fender.
Yep, he can make a bracket for it, so we just have to drill it and screw it on there.
We got those 3 holes for the inner fender to bolt on, so we can fit these 2, bolt it to that, and then bolt the bracket to that, and bolt it to that.
You can put it up there, I guess. Try and keep it away from the tire. I was going to put it on the inside of the roll bar tube.
You're supposed to be up in Nationals by Thursday, right?
Yep, Thursday, yep.
They won't let you in until then.
Huh?
They won't let you in.
Right. A lot of guys are in line Wednesday, though.
I know, they want a spot right up front.
Yep.
It's getting ridiculous. I think people.
They need to extend it to Thursday through Sunday.
A lot of people are like,
Especially since they're moving it up so close. You know what? They went from August to July, and now they're moving it up in July.
I know.
Pretty soon they're going to have it in January.
Well, not only that, they need to send it launder because you got customers that are like, I ain't
Oh, you know what? See if we have the alternator belt too.
fully for it. That's something shitty.
Yep. Hopefully it's in the trunk. Might have to run up to AutoZone to get the belt for it. Uh-oh, that ain't good. 'Cause we're missing brackets and spacers. That's why I wanted to get that out and see what we need. So we're gonna need some spacers for that.
Yeah, we're just bolt on it. Get that low amount.
I don't know, that's why I wanted to get it out. I never used that before, so I have no idea. What else do we need here? Looks like Jason's back. He didn't bring the Jeep though, probably because it's gonna rain. Which way does that gotta go, son?
Huh?
Does the tranny gotta go that way?
So what's that? It needs, the slots need to be moved back,
Yeah.
and then I can move the tranny. The tranny line needs to be moved like,
Oh, okay. So you're just making them longer to move it back.
yeah.
I gotcha. Okay. I was thinking if it's side to side, we can change that with the shims.
Just thinking of something. Transmission fluid.
Oh yeah.
Something else I'm thinking about needed again. I'll tell you, these are going to rain. I'll interrupt you, and I forgot. I'll give you a break.
Yep. You made it.
Dog hanger. We're all got dinner, sit down, watch them eat. Had a drink.
You're good. You even took shower.
Yeah.
Or got in the pool. I don't know which.
I jumped in the pool and I'm like, all right, it's gonna rain, come back out.
Well, I know you smell better.
That might be the lotion too. I had to put it on. What the hell that voice? I got it on the truck. I might get the something.
All right, so let's see. We can get fuel. We just need pump gas to get it running. We got to pump out what's in the tank. It's old race fuel right now.
I'm sure it's like not being burned.
Well, last time this car was raced was 2019, I think. Yeah. Oh, 2019. Yeah.
What, 5 years?
Yeah, 6-year-old fuel in there. We got to get rid of that.
It smells freaking wonderful.
It actually don't smell bad.
Do for the rear, for the muffler, don't put any turn downs on or anything like that?
I would like, not so much a turn down. We don't have any pipe left to put an extension on there.
Well, I bought turn downs for mine and took over and took the end of them off.
problem is it's restricting flow, and I don't want to restrict
They're
it.
turned down, but they are barely. They're not a hard turn down.
Right.
They barely have been, they cut it off at an angle.
Right.
This is where it ain't blasting the frame. That's
The other part of that, well, it shouldn't be blasting the frame. We're not close to the frame.
well, I mean,
We better not be.
The diagonal bracing. Or maybe it's underneath it. Let's see.
Yeah. The bad thing about turn downs, have you ever drove? No.
Yeah.
Have you ever drove yours in a dusty parking lot?
Yeah, I know it does.
Oh, you look like Pigpen going through the.
It throws it everywhere. Like if I pulled it over in our new driveway area now, yeah, I put a bunch of stuff on it.
Oh yeah. What's taking you so damn long?
I don't have exactly the best burr. And
I'm just busting your chops, son.
this,
You get a ball for this?
this is a Harbor Freight.
What in the world is that on the side of
But I think we're good now. Thank God. Because I'm tired of getting metal in my face.
you? Yeah, right?
That's the only thing that sets it up.
As long as you don't get it in your eye, you're good. Oop. Right?
Half-inch MPT caps.
Half-inch what?
MPT caps.
For the pipes on the headers?
What's that? It worked really good.
They're nice. The Voight motor is on V6 Camaro. It sounds better, but
Still sound like V6 more.
yeah, it gave you. I said now put better intake on it. It's not gonna get what you want. You want that, you need to hook up.
Put a better engine on it, aka put a V8 in it.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Needs 2 more cylinders.
That's why he's like, I want to just swap it.
Tomorrow we will be doing burnouts in the driveway.
We'll definitely be.
We gotta go to Luke's graduation quickly and then
Yep. We'll go to Luke's party for about a half hour, and then we're gonna have to come back and work on this. Otherwise, we're not gonna be done. Once everybody goes back to work, it'll be too hard to get it done.
if it was at the shop, not down here, it'd be a little different story, but
Right. Now, Jason and Brandon are busting their ass, but it's a lot better whenever you got a lot of guys' brains working on it.
during the day to get it done, we could do it.
Oh, you know what? We need to hook up that ground cable over there, and we need to hook up the one on the back, too.
I know, I've seen that.
So that is very important, guys. Whenever you have don't have mid plates, we do have solid mounts, which is kind of a ground. But if you guys don't get the ground straps on your car, what ends up happening is it'll ground through the freaking shifter cable. And when it does that, it binds up the shifter cable, which is not good. So you want to make sure and have your engine grounds on.
Yeah, I had to repair one.
Yeah, it's bad news. Yeah.
Jammed up, wasn't shift.
What's that?
The camera. He's like, I just don't want to be on camera.
You can
What?
stand up by Don, you won't be on camera, don't worry about it.
She's shorter than I am.
You gotta stand behind it, you want to use the
It's only about 6 9.
No, you're good. And why are you afraid to be on camera?
You get over it.
So what? We don't care. Yeah, he does, but it's a different kind of makeup.
I got powder in my nuts.
That's powder. That's not makeup.
Come on, Mandy.
I was sitting there at the pool and she's like, what the hell she got? And I was dead.
That's what I said. He's got his wife's underwear on his head. Yeah. All right.
Fuel pressure regulator.
Oh yeah, fuel pressure regulator. Gotta have that.
What you want to do with this, you just don't flip it over and clamp. PTFE does not do that very well.
What do you mean?
Flip over and clamp.
Yeah.
So we probably ought to put
Flare it.
Flare it with a nut, and then get a fitting that goes from 1/2 inch to 8.
Oh, no, pretty much
Bring
where
our flare
Brandon's
tool.
at, like, focus.
We can do that. Fuel pressure regulator.
We can compression fit it. I like the flare better because it's more positive feel.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, here's this biatch run.
Well, put an engine in front of him and get motivated.
Right? We are close, fellas. We are very close.
Bring down a 67 GTO.
Yeah.
We can motivate on that one. It's all these low.
It won't take much to get there.
No.
Go through it.
And it won't take much to swap it out either. My son. Yep. Nope.
I'm kind of excited. He showed me some pictures.
He can handle it. I'm not going to turn him loose on the first pass. I'm going to let him ease into it. But he'll be all right. Eventually, we'll get it out on a weekend. We can get Jason in it too.
That's nice.
Oh, you just cover the blue body paint work on it.
I see. This morning when I came in at 9,
Get thermostat adapter.
Yep.
I think I've seen one out there, but probably I'll find it.
What is it?
Thermostat, for the thermostat. I think one out there. I think I got one. I put it in one.
You're talking about a housing, thermostat housing.
Well, no, the adapter for the temperature probe.
Oh, the temperature adapter, yeah.
Temperature probe adapter.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yep, I got that on there.
Why are you being so shy? Why are you being so shy and bashful from the camera?
Right.
Her and Jamie, they don't want to get in front of the camera.
You always hear him talking in the background. We never.
You're our other half. You guys have to be in front of the camera.
They don't care.
Well, it's. Oh, you know what? You got to be careful what you say to women. Trust me.
They take it the wrong way.
Oh, every time. And they put words in your mouth. Oh.
We got the director over here.
Yep. I thought they were all laying there, but maybe not. Those, I have no idea where they are because I did not take those out.
We got to figure out we're gonna do an alternator too.
We're gonna have to get spacers and we're gonna have to get longer bolts. So, well, I asked you to do that. Let's look at that.
Look it up on
I mean, no, we can look at it with ourselves. You know what? We got brains. We can figure shit out. You find it? I'm not liking what I'm seeing how it works, but I see how it works.
Looks like it. Put them all back.
Well, no, this bolts through here into the head, okay? And then you got another one with a spacer that goes, so you're probably gonna have to have a spacer behind here.
Looks like it's going on with here and here. It looks like.
If I don't fall off this stand, I'll be all right. Let me see. Well, you know what? It'll be easier if I take this bracket off. Take that off of there. That bolt out.
No, it's almost there. It's like
got the ratch?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my driver. I'm done fucking around.
Huh. Goes right there. So it goes out like that. So get me a tape measure so I can get an idea what we need.
We don't have a lower pulley, so.
I'll get one. I already got it on the list. All right, so I'm gonna hold this out about right there. So we're gonna need at least this 3-inch spacer.
I get 4 inch and cut them down. They all line up.
Yep. Now see, we didn't have to look online and do that. It only took a minute. That's why God gave us a brain.
What's that?
Uh-huh. Pulley alternator, spacers, bolts for alternator trans. Okay, so I'm thinking we got pretty much everything on our list.
Two more nuts to put on, and transmission crossmember's done. Trim bolt, the pan bolts are done.
So what we have to do, I mean, we can almost call it quits tonight, guys, if you want. So we have to make the bracket for that oil filter. So we got to figure that out, where we're going to put it. And then I got to get some stuff. We're not going to be able to finish things. We got to have a different water neck. We got to have a lower pulley. We got to have bolts and spacers for the alternator. We're going to have bracket for the alternator or the throttle cable. We're going to have to get a different throttle cable because this one's too short. We're going to have spark plug wire boots. We're going to have what else? There's a litany of things I got on my list. So we did good today. We did really good. Tomorrow it's gonna run. We are gonna be doing burnouts in your driveway, provided it isn't raining. And if it's raining, I still might do a burnout. I don't care. You know I'm not scared.
You want to make the fuel line tonight?
Well, we need to get fittings for it. We don't have enough fittings.
Not even in that box in the cab?
Well, what we need to do is we're gonna flare that on the end.
Can you read the instructions for that?
No.
It has to be, I'm not sure what they're saying, but they said it has to be in line or above where the lines go in at.
Has to be above? Oh, really? Well, then perfect. If we mount it on that bar, it'll be right where we need it.
Might make a bracket and bring it up like this, like right here.
It don't even need to be that high.
Well, the problem is, though, this is too tight right here, so you can flip this around, but you don't want to be going this way and or any other way.
No. But can you move it forward or no?
Now we got these training lines we can bend out of the way.
I was gonna say, bend them.
What'd you do with the box for that, Brandon? Yeah, here's the instructions. Read them, make sure I'm reading them correctly, but. After I get this, we can load the car down, right?
Yep. After that's all done, we're ready to get her down off the jacks.
Right here.
Holy shit. My beer's empty.
Yep. Need another one?
Sure. Thank you.
About right here. Roll it back. It doesn't quite hurt anything.
It's still gonna have a 90 coming off of it though. I don't want a 90.
Not mine.
I don't want 90s. Thank you, sir. 45s if we can do it. That's why I would bend them tranny lines and move it forward on that bar.
The problem is you can't unless you put it way up here. You don't hit this control arms to get right there. And the phones are hanging out the bottom.
Yeah.
So if you sit like way up here, you're getting close to the engine, heat, exhaust.
What if we do like you said and put it on the fender?
Yeah, we'll have to do it up here. Because there's bars right there, it's easy. If I put it about right here, and you just make a bracket.
Once we let the car down, we'll see where the tire's at, so make sure the tire don't rub on the filter.
Yeah, well, he can make a bracket, bring it in the air, and I don't think it's ever going to rub it.
Yeah, you won't be able to get the filter off there.
Well, you can do it forwards. Put it right there. And you can do the same thing.
In the back, too.
Well, the problem is you got this. I mean, it'd be a pitch you get off there too close here on the lines.
Yeah, we don't want a 90.
You don't want to do it that way.
No.
So I think your best place would be up here.
Yep.
So you make a bracket, put it right about there.
That
He
would.
can make a bracket, or he can just buy some 90 degree.
He can make it.
Yeah.
We just cut it. We can bend it.
Then you can bowl her on here and drill a hole there. Bowl it together.
We have the technology.
You want to get underneath and check the drive shaft since we had to move it back?
See
we
what-
moved it back about that much.
All right. Yep. Hang on to this for a minute.
Good?
We're good.
Okay.
Yep. So what we were checking there is the drive shaft length. If you have it so that whenever you hit a bump or whatever, the suspension moves up and down, the drive shaft moves in and out of the transmission. If that thing bottoms out against the transmission, it will blow your tranny up. So you do not want that to happen. So that's what I was just looking at. I wanted to make sure we had enough free play so that when the suspension's working up and down, it doesn't bottom out and then cause it to explode the transmission. Yep. Well, we need one anyway, so we gotta put it in a race car trailer. Then we can see if that filter's gonna clear that tire or not. And then that way we know what we gotta do to make a bracket.
Home.
We're close.
I tell you what,
I've turned that wheel all the way to our
Yep,
left.
I will.
I think we got plenty of
why
room.
can't they make all the other oil filters like that? So it's racing up all the right?
That's about as sharp as we're gonna turn it.
Move it up here.
That'll work, but
That way, if that's easy to see, pop it off right there.
yeah.
Throw them out right there. All right.
You're gonna mount it to the lip of the fender?
Yeah.
Right here. Man, this is drill and tap, so you got both all together. I know you have to check all these, because I don't think they actually really tighten them that well.
So what we need to do is we gotta keep that thing from doing this on the fender. So maybe what we do is mount it on this, yeah, exactly.
Move it here, this just.
Don't put it on that lip, put it on the side of
You
it.
gotta make sure it's low enough that the hood don't hit.
Oh, here's right.
So, I mean, if worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario, you have a chunk of aluminum.
So what?
A chunk of aluminum, you can make it,
Put a spacer.
or a chunk of aluminum, you can machine it. Out.
Now we don't have machining capability. We got cutting capability.
He can router stuff. You can router it.
Not that.
Yeah. Okay.
They'll still be routering the piece of metal when we're at Norwalk.
Never mind then.
So do we have a K&N HP 2002? Is that what filter we have? Okay. All right. or Wix 51060, which we have those too.
Show the camera this out. This looks badass.
It is badass. Take it up close to the camera so they can see it.
Why aren't you modeling it for us?
Yeah, you got the perfect amount of cleave showing, just like this.
And you got to flex.
It's just gonna look badass right there.
Yeah, it is.
How much hose did you get? Have you run an oil cooler on this thing?
Yeah, we don't need to. It's a drag car.
Right on the street.
Yeah.
Alright.
Once we go street driving, we might.
I know with mine, how my pressure when I got hot, it went down almost 0.
Yeah.
As soon as I put that on there, it stayed at 20 even on driving.
Really?
Without
After putting the oil cooler on it?
having a hard block in there, the oil got hot, and it got low pressure.
This is all the line we got, so if we're gonna run all the way up there, we're probably gonna get more.
10 feet. It would be close. We'll have to come up, back through here, and around. And it might be enough. Maybe off the woods.
Okay, so the reason is, all right, so what my son was talking about, well, the reason they want that filter mounted up higher than wherever the lines come out of the engine for is because if you mount it lower, what'll happen is the engine oil will drain back into the filter housing, and you cannot see the screen to see if it's got debris in it or not. So you want it up higher so that the oil drains back into the engine, not the opposite. And that's the whole reason they want it mounted higher.
Even if you had to go back up this way, clear the hood, instead of holding it down here on this thread, you have it.
Yeah.
But I think Jason just showed you guys the filter. So if you look through at the top of it, you want the oil to drain back to the pan, because if you don't, you're not going to be able to see if there's any debris in that screen.
What's really cool is you'll see it when it's running too.
Oh yeah, you're going to see the oil flowing through it. There ain't no doubt.
They also do get plumb head gas, you get water oil too.
Yeah, if it turns into a milkshake, shut the engine off. All right, guys, you guys did good today. Everything we got as far as we could go. We got to make a bracket, and then that's pretty much all we can do today. And Brandon can actually, he's an early riser. He can do that in the morning if he wants to. He can call it quits today.
They measure it's right here.
Yeah, Jason, I started, what, 9 o'clock?
Yeah.
Well, my son, he's always been, even when he was little, I mean, he was 4 or 5 years old, he'd be out of bed at 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. That's just the way he did.
Now it's a little later, but I was also working on this thing till 11 o'clock last night.
Well,
Been nonstop all week.
it's ironic. Now your dad gets up at 4 o'clock in the morning, and you guys are getting up later than me.
I hate going to work because I got to wake up early. And I go to work with a bunch of retards. So.
Well, I get up to go work out. Then I get...
You go to work with a bunch of retards too.
Exactly.
All I gotta say to take one, all I gotta say to take one to know one, right?
That's right. Because it's my mom and dad, not me.
Apple don't fall far from the tree, though.
Whatever.
Hey, I'm King Retard, and you guys remember
You're
that.
right, you are king of retards.
You don't know me. Oh, we got to switch this.
Yeah, we'll turn it around.
I can do that too.
There, you want, there's a port amp for pressure gauge. Of course, regulators they have one too.
Yeah, we can put a pressure gauge in it, just see where our pressure's at. I don't know if there's a regulator out back or not, is there? Underneath? I didn't see one either.
You can see what the pump is now. We have the headers out. Pull the hole for it. The trunk pan.
Oh, can you? Did you guys drain the fuel out yet?
We haven't had a battery.
Oh, well, now you do.
So there's some things I can fart around with.
You can do that in the morning, son, because you know what? I got to...
Yeah, but we got Luke's graduation too.
I know we do, but and we're only going to be able to spend a short time there. It's going to rain anyway, so we'll be able to get back here. But the thing of it is I gotta, you know, in the morning I don't get to spend a lot of time with Mom, so I'm going to probably take her to breakfast and do some things with her. We got to go to Luke's graduation, but realistically, we only have maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours worth of work to do this. No, it's with me supervising an hour and a half.
No, it's not,
If you guys want to put it on the timer, we'll do it.
it's not supervising, it's stupidizing.
And whatever you call it, I don't care what you call it.
Well, I'll go over to the rear end and I'm gonna check all those bolts tonight. That way it's done.
All right. The brakes are dragging on the back a little bit, but I don't think there's anything we can do about that. We may have to put residual valves in it later,
I know they're dragging.
because whenever you were jacking up the car, I heard them go, ooh, ooh, ooh.
That might be my jack.
No, it was the brakes. We got to put the safety harness and the window net in yet. I want to look at that slick when we get it outside. I'm going to rip the tires off this thing when we do a burnout.
We're gonna test it.
We're going to find out, yes.
Tires.
We are going to find out if them tires will hold up.
Yeah, because I want to check the, I want to put grease in everything too, so I'll get my grease gun out, but I want to check the,
Fluid in the rear end. No, we got to check fluid too. Make sure we got enough fluid in there. We need to, we got a dipstick for the transmission. I don't know if it's the right one or not, but we need to check tranny fluid and see where it's at. I'm going to bring some tomorrow anyway.
I was going to say, I got that port right there, Max, oil purple.
Huh?
The word had training fluid in that song.
Yeah.
So I have
It's
more
probably,
than the other.
it's probably a quart low, or maybe a quart and a half low.
I got it. Well, you know, I do an auto parts for
Yeah, we can get it local.
Not big,
Not a big deal.
not far down the road. So.
We're just going to put water in it for right now. We're not going to put antifreeze in it. That's expensive training fluid. We're not putting that in this. This is a budget race car.
But here's
Yeah, but you know how old that is?
Oh, that's right. You got it out of my shop.
You don't have oil purple Max ATF. I already had it.
You know what my son did to me one time? He had a freaking, what was that car you had?
Saturn.
No, it wasn't a Saturn. Was it a Saturn you put the royal purple in? I come in one day, I kept all my oil on the shelf, and I walked over to my shelf.
It wasn't oil purple. It was your AMS oil.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyhow, whatever the high dollar oil was, I went over to get a quart of it off my shelf, and it's all gone. My son, he put it in his freaking daily driver.
Well, that's for the first. My ex filled the engine up with training fluid.
Oh, okay. So then you took my good fluid and put it in your transmission.
Yeah, because you didn't have the right oil. So I had to put good stuff in.
Had no cheap stuff there.
You know what? Do you remember poor Drew whenever he changed the oil in his car?
Yep, and oil went everywhere.
Was it transmission fluid or oil?
There's oil.
You know what? What happened was Dave next door, whenever he was across the way from my shop, and we were just busting Andrew's ass. Yeah. Anyway, so what ended up happening was poor Drew, my son-in-law, Andrew is his name. I call him Drew, and he believed Dave next door. I think it was Dave or Jimmy. I don't remember who told him, but he asked how many quarts does it take to fill up his transmission, or no, was it transmission or
He
yeah?
was changing his oil in his Trans Am, and he left the other ring on. And we went to put the oil filter on. He had two of the oil rings on.
Ah, so he learned that lesson. Make sure it isn't on there.
And when he fired it up, of course, it built pressure.
Yep.
So then he gets out and he's checking everything, and all of a sudden he looks down and you see a big puddle of oil. He said when he looked back and go shut off, it was at 0.
Yeah.
So he shut it off, and right when he shut it off, Jamie and I actually pulled in.
Oh, did you?
Because I seen the door open, I'm like, who's in my dad's shop? And then I seen Andrew's car, and I'm like, oh, it's Andrew. So we pull up. Andrew's frantically trying to scrub it.
Oh no, I went by after you guys must have left, and poor Andrew, he looked up like a deer in the headlight look whenever I drove by.
Well, that's because I said, oh shit, you better get this cleaned up for my dad's contract.
Poor Drew. Oh.
I said, you need any help? I gotta go.
Yeah. You know what? That's when Drew knew he was part of the family.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't get mad at him. As a matter of fact, my garage floor is as clean as it's ever been.
I was just saying, that actually looked like concrete when he was done.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It wasn't black.
But you know what my son did to my son-in-law? He's out in the race car trailer one year, and there was a beehive on the side of the race car trailer, and my son-in-law's in the race car trailer, and the bees start attacking him, and he's in there, and he's got like 100 bees all over him, and he's got his shirt off. He took his T-shirt off, and he's flinging it like a cowboy. And my son comes running in the shop. He says, Andrew's getting attacked by bees. I said, well, then you better see if he's all right.
I see him dancing when I ran.
Oh, my God, the poor guy. I'll tell you what, it's amazing that Andrew even likes you.
I will say that.
Oh, that was funny,
I
though.
think Andrew and I really bonded whenever we stayed up all night long putting the new oil pump in the race car.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You guys, if it wasn't for you, I was done. We already spent 2 days straight, non-stop working on the race car, getting the engine in the car. And what happens is once in a while, it doesn't happen very often, but it does happen, you get a piece of debris stuck on the pressure relief valve on the oil pump. And when it does, it don't build any oil pressure. And to fix that, you got to pull the engine back out, take the oil pan off, take the oil pump out, clean the pump, put it back in, put it all back together, put it back in the car.
Well, you
After,
bought another oil pump, though. That's the one we put in.
well, you guys just swapped the oil pumps, but normally you can clean it out. So anyhow, oh boy, we got to see this. But let me finish my story. So anyhow, I was fed up. I already spent 2 days on the race car, no sleep, 2 days in a row, living on pizza and beer. I was done. I was freaking done. If it wasn't for my son and Andrew, my son-in-law, we would not have went to the racetrack that weekend because I was done.
But yeah, that was with the tube chassis car, so it wasn't horrible to do. Because
But it wasn't the best thing to do. You guys spent the whole night doing that. You guys were all night long getting that done.
We got done, I think, at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then we were cleaning up. We got the car back down off of the jack stands. Andrew looked at me and we're like, we might as well I can go home.
Nope, you and Drew kicked ass because you know what? Me and Uncle Paul, we were done. We spent 2 days already on the car. And we're not talking about 8-hour days.
Who was asking for that one? Jason Webb and Randy French.
That is those are cool. Well, you know what? Jason Webb's car is green. I don't know what color. Well, you know what? Randy French's car is blue.
I like that.
Randy French has got a beautiful 70 Lemans. You got to see this car. And I'm sure we will get to see it.
I think it's in pictures already.
No, I don't know if he did or not. But he needs to.
Do a neon line.
I think you're right. We got to do tanks and
I got hot pink too.
and we got to do shorts for the girls
Yes.
with Gurr on the butt.
Yeah. I'm digging it.
Can you make me some underwear right there?
No thongs for the guys.
Oh, that metal was hot. And I'm leaving all over my face.
Well, your eye looks better.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, his face is swollen up. It made his eye look better. Nope. You know what? All you guys did a good job. Brandon Davies, DJ, you, and Jason, and Luke. You guys kicked ass, man. This is awesome. We might make it to the Nationals. We just might make it.
As long as nothing happens. I want knocking on my wood.
You were playing with your wood, knocking on the other wood.
Well, yeah, I was playing with this wood.
Oh, yeah.
Knock on this one.
Is yours still there?
Nope. I just want to make sure I don't have no bad juju's.
Nope.
Hell yeah, this thing is going to freaking be badass.
Well, it's going to be a nasty-ass Pro Street car, if nothing else.
Yeah, you watch that hopefully everywhere you go. Wait for you to do something.
Well, I got to know the police pretty good whenever I was driving my cars on the street.
Yeah, every day, huh?
Whenever I drove my truck, I got to know canal full brake. They pulled me over for, oh, you don't have a light on your license plate. Really? I couldn't read it.
Mm-hmm.
It's because my truck's loud. You have nothing else better to do in this little podunk town.
That's what worries me about drinking beer whenever we leave here. You know, I'm not drunk, but if I get pulled over, I had enough beer that it would blow
That's why
over.
you just turn right, go down to Strasser.
Yep,
take a right,
that's
go
what I
back.
do. That's what I do.
No cops down there.
Oh, don't say that.
Knock on wood.
No, I was over there.
Nah, that's not good luck.
I never thought we'd see another engine back in this car. Not this soon. Looks good, though. Hey, you know what? Get your level over here. Let's set it on the carburetor to see how far we up off of the fenders. Right there. Put it across. Yeah, there you go.
Level?
I am
Pretty
going.
close.
Now it is.
Pretty damn close.
I took a few pictures before my phone died.
Of?
Took a few pictures before my phone died. Not when it was back down on the ground, still up on ground.
Did you get a good shot of my balls? They're hanging out. Jason was trying to cop a look.
I've missed you, Randy. You can have him anytime.
I mean, he got right on his forehead, but
What?
yeah,
Are you going to let him talk about you like that, Jason?
it truly happened.
He's checking up on the shelf, and sure enough,
Just like that.
yeah, hey,
Randy,
no,
my
all I
boy
see is
rolled
nutsack.
already.
Well, your list, air cleaner.
Huh?
Air cleaner.
Well, we have the air box. We're probably not going to put an air cleaner on it right now, so.
I mean, that's like free driving.
All right, I better go roll up the windows in my truck. I think we're about ready to get out of here, Brandon. So, I mean, if you want to stick around, you can, but you don't have a ride home.
Yeah, it's kind of a problem. I don't like drinking that beer. That's all I want to do.
We can drink one more, and then we got to go.
On your way.
What are you drinking?
Water.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
It's all fair
oh,
game.
yeah. This place is
Huh? Do what?
I said, yeah, especially since
No, you were. Listen.
all that tax
Right, that car.
story, but I don't want to put it in the net.
Where else you gonna put it? Oh, you mean your stuff over there?
Yeah.
I thought you meant the car.
Yeah, no. No, unfortunately that's worked its way here.
Here you go, Jason. That's all you.
Oh, all me?
You don't want a video of something going pee.
Here, now.
No.
Now you can say hi. Just say hi to the camera. That's all you gotta say.
You won't be on camera.
Yeah, because Jeannie and Phil's back. You say hi now. Say hi.
Hi.
Almost need this. That won't fit up in the other garage underneath the Firebird, will it?
Say what?
Will that fit underneath the Firebird? No. That's gonna suck. Move in and
I
out.
think it's what. It'll be fine.
No, didn't you say you had some more? Hey, it looks good. Pink looks good on him. Comedy behind the scenes from Mandy. She's making fun of your pink. is that from Janie's shirt that she's wearing? Or no?
This is not pit juice. It's pimp juice. And yes, I made it for her. And then I put it on. I only want her for her pimp juice. Ready to get the mic back from Don. You got that one on?
Yeah, I got it right. He must have been blowing it up.
They claim not to put spray foam on these.
Too much comment.
Yep. Why don't you say it? Don't spray it, woman. No, the whole thing. I can spray foam in between the foam to close the gaps, but you can't put it directly on the metal because they claim it will rot it out. I call it horse crap, but I listened to them because I didn't want to ruin it.
Jamie's nicer than me. I would have to take a knife and just like.
Well, I'll get the ladder out for you.
It does.
No? See how you are?
Screeches everywhere.
Here, let's just take a look.
I mean, that probably makes the fuel cold getting that fast fuel.
Probably do. Yeah.
We got
You need something to write on?
No, I'm putting on my phone.
Oh.
So what do we need?
Straight hose end for dash 12 BPMD. Because we have two, but if we put that 45 degree fitting down below, we need a straight one. And the other one will be a 45. And heat wrap too, get the heat wrap for that.
It is like alkaline and it will corrode the metal. Well, see, Philip III. I just need to text Philip III from now on. He has answers for everything.
Right? That Google works good too for him because he's got.
Oh, DJ commented. Oh, he's watching, but he doesn't want to hang out with the cool guys. I don't care if you're working.
He's working on a Cavalier.
What?
Working on a Cavalier.
He's working on his Cavalier.
Man, who drank all the beer?
You!
Gotta save a little bit.
Hey, there's a drive-thru right down the road. That's the best thing you can do is get drunk and shit, turn out, let the popo shut up.
As long as I don't burn out some good driveway, they ain't nothing they can do to me.
Yep.
So this here is getting mounted like right here or here,
Up front.
more up front.
Well, you might be able to do it over there. You could do it
Well,
probably there.
Make a bracket and put it anywhere you want. That's on hit. You won't be able to get it off.
You gotta make sure we get the filter off.
All right.
Of course, you could just blow it off with that, I guess. You come back a little bit more. Get tired right here. But
Actually, all we need, if we do it that way, we just
bolt it on.
Yeah.
Just drill it, bolt it right to that fender right there. You're done.
I like it.
Downstream.
Excuse me. Man. Man, that is a tight. Just the way Mandy likes it. What you doing, Mandy? What's up? What's up, girl? What you doing? Huh? How you doing?
Oh, goodness.
You're like Kenny. Get up on
I just keep pushing her this way, she'll get on camera. You don't know me. You don't know me. You say you do.
Well, even like right now, I'm not on camera. Because
It's got a bird's eye. Thank you.
But I've actually shot this car. Actually, you did a good job. It's real cloud. It's hard to shoot.
gonna make it mount right to the main. I mean, shit, that'll work right there.
If you just hold that. Thank you.
Insert finger here. Alright.
Oh, all right, let me drill that hole.
Clean the car before you race it, right?
Say what?
You're gonna clean the car before you race it, right?
No, we're going to get wet and then drag it. That way, whenever we're going down the track, it'll clean it. Or I can get you and
That's a
Jamie
good
in
idea.
bikinis, and
don't
clean
think
it for
that's
me.
a good idea either.
Why? Thong bikinis.
No.
Yeah, now we're talking, Mandy.
Nope.
You're right. You have such good ideas. I think you did. I think you did. What size bolt is that? 5/16 it looks like.
She hasn't been in the garage since they sell it. You know, like, oh,
What? For the fan?
Get conduit for the wiring over there. I mean, I'm not unhappy with that wiring. It's
It's not ugly, it's clean looking, it's just.
not what I want.
The fan's nice, isn't it?
better here now than it did before the water pump bag.
That Deber.
Oh, that. Oh, you mean the big like countersink?
Yeah.
Over here.
Somewheres. I.
Yeah, I don't see. Well, the
Oh, here it is.
right behind it.
Just getting a Deber.
See your pop? He's organized. I organize all of it.
Yes.
All around that table.
This
The
They're not organized on that table. They're not piled on the table like you do. I like organization. I don't like it when it's all fucked.
I think these are going to be way too big.
I know, you just talked it on there.
I saw that. I was watching.
You know what? You're coming to the shop.
Hey, you know what? You stop talking, right? Too big?
Too big.
I don't know what you did, but I know what man for me.
Yeah, they're too long.
Point your finger.
I like to be organized.
Brandon, you need to do, where's your DA grinder at? The sander.
Why what?
DA. No, the snap-on one. You need to be fixed.
Not anymore.
Yeah. DJ.
Yeah, if you're going to the reservation tomorrow, he'll be there.
Yeah, like I'll remember to bring that.
Throw it in your vehicle right now, you will.
No, we won't end up taking mine. We'll take
Yeah,
Brandon's.
exactly. How it always works.
get
Hey,
it.
the rain came. It's only 2 hours late. What time is it anyway?
Brandon,
7:12. said the rain was like an hour and 15 minutes late.
What?
AKA it's running low. Should I say no?
There's only 3 there, so sure.
Oh, Philip the third's back. He must have went home, took a shower. Well, he is home. He just took a shower and he got his whiskey and he's back.
Yeah. Had to go get a.
He had to get a refresher. Good for Phil.
It's gonna fall right in that.
My son's got way more balls than me.
That's just called I got faith.
No. It's blind faith.
That's faith.
You're a little off.
And that's probably because I couldn't get the
Try it again. I'll push it. I got a little bit of play. It's kind of hard. You almost have to get up underneath there.
You know what? You've been live for a long time today. What time did you guys start?
9?
we've been
About 9:30, 9:45.
No, you should be good. Give it a minute. It's on a very long delay.
let me op around it.
That's just funky on that anyhow.
Oh, damn. Is that what Phil did? Took a nap?
I had to go home and refresh and then.
You did kind of go hard to start out with beer, and then I think you went to
Whiskey?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well,
That was like at noon.
that'll make you take a nap.
I'm going to open this one up a little bit. I couldn't get the center punch in there because, well, that's just a retarded bracket.
You might need it. Well, you will.
So.
Don't be effing up our race car.
I'm making it lighter.
Well, I mean, yeah.
All right, Brandon Davies.
Which way is it gonna go? This way?
The way you have it right now.
Oh, yeah, I screwed up, so we're going to make it different. We try not
Is that level? Is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's level.
Which is if I only had brain?
Huh?
Which is if I only had brain one?
The blue one?
Top?
Yep.
What are you doing now?
You can listen to this one up and push it
Yeah.
down.
Well,
Where you fell?
Because that doesn't go down.
Is that microphone on over there?
I don't know.
I don't know if this is level though.
Right.
And well,
Well, if you do it like that, it ain't well.
nope. Son of a.
You need to come up on the front a little bit.
Yep. That's true dedication.
That is true dedication.
I'm adding speed holes.
You know what? You're doing something. You're making my butthole pucker is what you're doing.
Well, I was trying to wait for you to leave.
The more he gets done tonight, the better. He
Yeah,
goes-
but you know what? We can't half-ass it. We got to do it right.
Someone said speed holes. You ever heard of them?
Is that like a Speedo?
When in doubt, bend it out.
Yeah.
Damn right.
I think you're good, son.
They just love it out.
I think you're good.
I always put shims in on one side of that bracket to make it work.
Why?
Tell me why.
Some of them bits Brandon has. Them things you can go sideways.
That's what I need.
Got them from Mac Tool. Or Mac Co. Or I don't know. Anyhow, they're amazing bits. Yeah, but you can buy them cheaper on Amazon. Alright, you ready to go? If not, you ain't playing right. Then I'm going.
I thought we had a half beer left.
Nope, I'm done.
What the hell? There we go.
Got a lot done. Hey, maybe we'll.
Alright, fellas, we're out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what time, probably be in the afternoon because we got Luke's birthday party. Luke's graduation party.
Let me know.
I gotta take mom to breakfast. Rain's gonna get out of bed so soon.
Not me.
You gotta get up on mom.
We going out to camper tonight?
Nope.
Why?
Because we got to do things.
That way we can be there.
We got things to do.
Like what?
You know.
No. Don't think so.
Alright, guys.
Sexy
I gotta get
thing.
out of here. I gotta go get something to eat and I gotta take a shower. I stink. You know what? It ain't fair you left to take a shower.
And got in the pool.
I should have went over to the pool. The only thing is they wouldn't have liked it because I'd been naked.
I mean, now it's just now starting to get
Hey,
nice
that's
out.
what's gonna happen later.
Right.
The lights come on, we go out back. Rain will be done.
Trust me, Mandy likes it. She always asks me to get naked.
Oh.
If that's so she can laugh, get a good laugh.
Right?
She's always like, get naked. Or maybe that's just Jason in disguising his voice.
Or Milo saying that.
Alright, guys, we're out of here. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Are you gonna stay live or you want
It just twisted.
I mean, it's
It is. It is what it is.
you really. If you have to have it low, I mean, it's only about, 3/16. So it's kind of leaning with the.
That's beautiful right there. I'll take it.
Here, I mean, to hold it, you gotta go up underneath.
Yeah. Huh? Got poop? Oh.
Well,
Mandy does. I can just tell. She's got that look.
That looks fucking awesome. I want that photo on that truck.
Right?
Those photos look fucking amazing.
All right, guys. Well, I appreciate everyone hanging out with us. And we're just going to end it here.
End it here. Curtains for everyone. I'm done.
Just,
I'm maxed out.
Jamie, go get the gun. We're done. But
That was not even right.
it's not wrong either. But tomorrow, we'll be back live. Maybe I'll have my shirt off, so stay tuned.
Ooh.
Woo!
Maybe some wet t-shirt contest.
How you gonna do that tomorrow? If your dad's taking your mom out to breakfast, you got Luke's graduation party. How the hell are you guys gonna fit that in between?
After. Late.
Listen,
We have breakfast.
Yes.
you can milk anything if it has nipples. If you believe, it will happen. Just like with this car.
All right.
All right, everybody, we'll see ya. Thanks for hanging with us.